All right, up at the starting gate, we got yesterday's team winners in the factory bike shop trophy division riding the parade lap. And everybody please stand for the playing of the national anthem. All right, thanks, guys. Full Tilt factory team winner yesterday. Albies, the bike shop team winner. And S Squared trophy team winner. First 20 mothers, start making your way over to staging. Going to start staging you up. Pros, start staging up. Moto's starting to stage up, guys. Pro Moto's starting to stage up on the big hill. Furno's mixed open, start getting ready.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Oh, Louisville, Derby City, where are you guys at? It's time to wake up. Sunday, Sunday, fun day. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. Let's get it going on. Junior women on top of the big hill right now. UCI Sunday Fun Day. Brianna Winter, Stella Sinceri, Kiera Murphy, Piper Yockelson, Manuela Roldan, Manuela Munoz-Velez, and Mila Kelly. Lock, loaded, ready to go. All right, junior lady's going to get fired up right now. Winner looking for a top spot, and she's taking it down into turn number one. Munoz-Velez on the outside. She's going to get things fired up. Bombshell Colors running this one on that top spot right now down that second straightaway. Winner on the two, Sinceri on the three. Kelly going to ramp it up right now. Murphy on the move trying to find a way. Roldan trying to get in the mix. Junior ladies coming in and out that second turn, third straightaway. Winner is on the move right now. She wants some low points with this one coming back at us. Winner, Sinceri trying to get up on the top of the line right now as we come in and out of that last turn. Munoz-Velez got a pretty hot lap going on. She'll take this one wire to wire as we come back around. Winner on the two, Sinceri on the three, Kelly, Murphy, Roldan will come on back through with Yockelson. Junior men on deck right now. Santiago Santa Moreno, Christopher Hobby, Valentino Elizondo, John Elzate, and Remy Rodrigo. Elizondo got a pretty good shot with this one. We'll take it on down into turn number one, see what's going on. Santa, he's got, Elizondo gets him in turn number one. Going to come down that second straightaway. Elizondo, Santa go 1-2. Hobby on the three spot. Driving this one. Junior mid coming back at us in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Elizondo's got it on a lock right now. Coming back down through that third straightaway. Santa doing a little shopping, see what he can put down in that last turn, but it's all Elizondo out front. Bring this one back to the line. He'll lock and load all the way back to the stripes. Santa on the two, Hobby on the three as they come back around. More junior men on top of the big hill right now. Ethan Popovich, Josh Treerise, Brody Cole, Evan Mendito, James Cutter Williams, and Facundo Lazaro. Cuddy Williams got a pretty good pop on the boys right now. He's going to take it down into turn number one, get it fired up right now. Rockstar Rift Tangent Colors out front. He's running this one down that second straightaway. Popovich on the move right now. He wants a shot coming into turn number two. Going to start bringing this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway with the 845. Rock and roll. Brody Cole coming down the third straightaway. But it's all Cuddy Williams out front. Williams going to bring this one in and out of the last turn. Back at us now. Williams owns it with a little authority on a Sunday Fun Day coming back through. E-Pop looking for the two. Back to the line with Cole on the three. They come on back at us. More junior men on top of the big hill. Gavin Szezetsky, Nolan Cardwell, Drake Villador, P.J. O'Brien, Charlie Thurberge, and Blaze Pereira. Another one headed downtown right now. Szezetsky got a pretty good shot with this one. Black Crown Colors going to get fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, he's got company coming right now, trying to get in that first turn, bring it back and out. Coming back out to see who's got this one locked in on that two spot. Pereira's on the gas, moving fast right now down that third straightaway. O'Brien trying to get in the mix. He's looking for another low point as we're coming on back at us. But it's all Szezetsky driving this one down that last straightaway. He owns it back to the line. We'll bring it back through. That's the way it's going to go. Pereira on the two spot. O'Brien on your three. Oh, yeah. The women U23. Sierra Altendorf, Olivia Armstrong, Carly Kane, Alexa Chavez, Mackenzie Gayhart, and Mariana Geludo. Ladies taking it up. The U23 class headed down into turn number 1. Gayhart got a pretty good shot with this one. Going to get it fired up and running into turn number 1. Oh, here we go. 3 wide down the first turn, down the second straightaway for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on with these ladies. Armstrong ramping it up right now, but it's all Gayhart on the top spot as we come in and out of that second turn. Gayhart, Armstrong go 1-2 down through that third straightaway, trying to make it happen. Geludo trying to ramp it up, going into that last turn. She's looking for a low point. Kane coming in hot right now. Ooh, little bump, a little run going on with the ladies back down that last straightaway. Gayhart, Armstrong 1-2 back to the line. Looks like Kane going to get the 3 spot as they come back through. Ooh, ladies getting a little serious first thing in the morning. Heat the skillet up right away and just get it fired up and going. U23 men, oh boy, this one's going to be some good stuff right here. Weston Merlot, Juan Menosca, Trevor Katroba, Drew Polk, Zach Jacobs, Riley Graham, and Joey Lido. U23 men headed down into turn number 1. Polk got a pretty good pop on the boys right now. Going to get fired up with this one. Got to be Lido on the 2 spot out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Jacobs trying to ramp it up. Got to be Weston Merlot sliding into that 3 spot. Coming back at us 110%. Bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Marion University on the top spot. Bringing it back through. Polk getting it done. Bringing him in. Oh, Merlot doing a little shopping. Trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal there down that last straightaway. Polk, Lido go 1-2 back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Merlot Jacobs coming on back through. Another one, men U23 class. Blake Day, Max Austin, Nick Adams, Cameron Bramer, Jesse Welch, Pedro Pereira, Solomon Goodwin. U23 class headed downtown. Nick Adams got a pretty good shot with this one. Bramer looking for the 2. Going to get things fired up and running out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Welch on that 3 spot. Your men's U23 USA Cycling Champion, National Champion on the 3 as we run this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, but it's all Nick Adams on the top spot as he runs this one back down through it. Adams, there goes Welch sliding in for a 2 spot. Bramer back to the 3 spot. All the way back down the line, coming back at us. It's Adams with a little bit of command on that one as he comes on back through. A little shout out, good morning to Allison Adams, Corbin Adams, Zoe Adams, because I know they're tuned in. And my wife Jennifer, she might be up right now. More U23 men, Brian Corrales, Michael Retch, Gustavo Vincuna Nito, Kyle Jensen, Rain Lankford, Braden Kemple, and Wesley Clark. See what we got going on with the boys right now. Got a pretty good shot going downtown. Langford got that long hair going on the front lines. He says, all right, boys, let's take a hot lap. Coming down that second straightaway. Nito looking for that 2 spot. Ramping it up, bringing him in and down that second turn. Jansen on that 3, coming back at us. Oh, coming down the line right now. Everybody trying to find a way. Boogie Clark trying to get in that mix. He's looking for some low points. Throws a little style on it. Clark goes down. Lost another one with him. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. Going to go Langford. Looks like Vincuna Nito stretching it out for that 2 spot. Jensen on the 3. Looks like the Downriders are back up. Boogie's grandma, I know she's tuned in early on a Sunday fun day. We'll give her a shout out. Looks like Boogie's all right, Grandma. He's coming back. More U23 men on the deck right now. Pat Koo, Trenton Moore, Evan Schaefer, Riley Meyer Clement, Curtis Crane, Eduardo Brisboy. We'll get things going right now. Riley Meyer Clement. Oh, Canada! Where are you guys at right now? Make some noise early on. Getting it going on down that second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. More on the two as they come on back at us. Brisboy's on that three as they heading out that second turn, but the 7-11 out front. Got to be Curtis Cray running this one down through that third straightaway, bringing them back home. Into that last turn we're going to go. Cray getting it done, coming back through. Cray, Moore, go 1-2 down that last straightaway. Brisboy on that three spot, back to the line with the 562 bike. Koo going to come in for the 4. All right, Derby City, it's time for your elite ladies. Let's make some noise. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your 191 bike out of Garibaldi Heights, British Columbia, Canada, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Tegan Pasquale. On your 15 bike out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. On your 21 bike out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia, Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada, for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your 256 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. On your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California, for Promax, GW, TLD, and Toyota, Elise Willoughby. And on your world number 1 bike out of Indianapolis, Indiana, for Factory S Squared, and your current USA BMX Elite number 1, Felicia Stansel. Elite ladies headed downtown, got the rainbow jersey, taking it upstairs right now. She is headed down in a hurry. In and out we're going to go. Stansel on the top spot, got to be Willoughby on the 2, Reynolds on the 3 as they come down that second straightaway. Simpson on the move right now. She's trying to find some low points. Oh, Willoughby coming in hot right there, taking it upstairs. Stansel side by side down through the third straightaway now. Reynolds trying to ramp it up. Oh, the ladies take it back through. In and out of that last turn they go, coming back at us. It's all Willoughby on the top spot, bringing this one back home down that last straightaway. Willoughby, Stansel, Reynolds, Simpson, Kane, Pasquale, Colby, and Ridenauer come in. A little shout out to Coach Willoughby. I know he's probably tuned in early on a Sunday. Oh, elite men on deck right now. On your 226 bike out of Baltimore, Maryland, Supercross BMX, Johnny Vance. On your 413 bike out of Columbia, Kentucky, Jamie Quintanilla. On your 250 bike out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina, Supercross BMX, Cameron Moore. On your 444 bike out of Auckland, New Zealand, for Speedco and Avian, Rico Bierman. On your 61 bike out of France for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Mathis Ricard. And on your 237 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada, for Impact Racing, Makiva Hobson. Getting things fired up with the boys right now. Speedco, Avian Colors going down into turn number 1. Got to be the Kiwi Bierman on the top spot. He'll get this one fired up. Out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Moore looking for the 2. Cranking it up. Ricard trying to find a way into that 3 spot as he drops in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. Ramping it up right now. Moore, Ricard side by side as they come down that third straightaway. Hobson trying to get in the mix. He's looking for an open door. Oh, there goes Ricard on the top and on the bottom side. Trying to get it done. Back to the line. It's all Bierman on the top spot. Bierman, Moore, Ricard, Hobson will come back through. Another one locked and loaded on the big hill right now on your 247 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for ProGate and the Carbone Cartel, Zach Van Kamen. On your 259 bike out of Micro City, Florida for DK Bicycles and Hip Fusion CBD, Jeremy Smith. On your 380 bike out of Winter Garden, Florida by way of Brazil for ProGate and Speedco, Anderson Souza. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. On your 524 bike out of New South Wales, Australia for Factory S Squared, Jack Davis. And on your world number 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Speedco Avian and the Lux BMX store, Isaac Kennedy. Kennedy got a pretty good pop on this one. Australian cycling elite national champion. Going to get it fired up right here out of the first turn. Going to bring it back down that second straightaway. Got to be Corbin Sherrod on that 2 spot. Smith ramping it up right now. He's going to try to put something together in turn number 2. Sherrod going to close that door up right away as they come on back out of Sousa's on the move. He wants a low point down the third straightaway. Still bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Kennedy on the top spot. Back at us. Kennedy getting it done. Kennedy, Sherrod back to the line. Smith looking for the 3. Sousa for the 4 as they come back through. A little shout out to Bruce Morris and the guys at Lux BMX. They might be tuned in on a Sunday fun day out in Australia. Another one locked and loaded on the big hill. Looks like the last of the elite men ready to go on your 412 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Bombshell, Nick Dawson. On your world number 5 bike out of Cavillon, France for Cameco Bikes, Sylvain Andre. On your 593 bike out of Claremont, Florida by way of Ecuador for Factory Moto and Proud Bank, Alfredo Campo. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Haro Race, Cameron Larson. On your number 12 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. And on your 466 bike out of Corona, California for Haro Race, Anthony Bicardo. Get things going on with the boys right now. Down into turn number 1. Andre got a pretty good shot with this one. Going to get it fired up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Andre Campo going to go 1 and 2. Wood doing a little shopping. He's trying to put something together in that second turn. Let's see what he's got down the third straightaway. Ramping it up right now, trying to find a way down that third straight, getting it done. It's all the Frenchman, Andre, on the top spot. Coming back out as French national champion. He's coming back out down the last straightaway. It's going to go Andre Campo, Wood, back to the line. Larson, Bicardo, and Dawson.
Good morning, Derby City. 6 and under mixed open on the track. Looking for Perucker, John Martin, Avini, Van Ginkel, Glonek, Moberly, and Burkholder. 2 riders going straight to a 6 and under mixed open. Going to be John Martin, Avini, taking it to the top side down that third straightaway. 51 rider Perucker on that 2 spot. They're going to go in and out of the bombshell turn, back to the line. 2 riders going to a 6 and under mixed open semi-main event. 11 is the moto number, Martin Avini and Perucker. Moving on. 12 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2, Walter, Calhoun, Jones, White, Mangina, and Holiday. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling the Pink Panther. Got to be Calhoun for the heavy pedals. Getting it done on the 1 in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me right there. Nag 17 right on the top side. Got the 5 bike of Walther. They're both moving on. Simon, Napolitano, Allen, Ruiz, and Johnson. 540 right of Simon out on point down that third straightaway. 2 riders in the mix in the round. Looks like they'll both be moving on. 540 ride and the 74 bike of J.J. Johnson. 14 is the moto number, last of the 6 and under mixed opens down that front straightaway. Boyve, Ingram, Miller, Schneider, and Salemi. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling, starting to sort things out down that second straightaway. Look like Boyve getting it done on the 1. Salemi got a good move going on right there down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2, Boyve going to get down that third straightaway on the getaway. See if Salemi turns it back up again. Here we go. Third straightaway race in action. In and out of that third turn, back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Looking for 2 this time around. Boyve and Salemi going to both be moving on. Rasmussen, Bowling, Colleen, Kratt, Mahia, and Smith. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling Aruba colors on the top side. Got to be Rasmussen. Down that third straightaway getaway 52 ride, going to be Bowling. Sitting on that 2 spot, 28 ride, got to be the Hustler. On the 3 as they turn for home, 2 riders going to a quarter main event out of this one. 4, 5, 7, 52 in the 28, going to race it back to the line. 52 ride will hold on and move on. Rasmussen and Bowling. Out of Moto 15, 16 is the moto numbers. Peterson, Short, Albert, Holden, Self, and Smith. Last turn race in action. Impact colors. Got to be Smith. Nag 6 ride. Going to lock down the spot with the 83 ride of Spencer Self. Hardbarger, Stranodka, Murphy, Biaggi, and Campbell. Third straightaway getaway right here. Got to be the gray man. Hardbarger on the top side right now. Oh, yeah. Look like I got Stranodka sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, making the outright of Campbell. 9 bike, L bike, both moving on. 18 is the moto number down the front straightaway. 7-8 mixed open. 2 more riders going to a quarter. Main event, 27 riders in the mix today. Averill, Smith, Wheeler, Lamelli, and Davis. The blue cheetah down the second straightaway on the top side. Sharks colors. Got to be Lamelli on that 2 spot. So I got Smith and Lamelli 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Bam Bam Davis for the PBS crew on that 3 spot. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling in and out of that bombshell turn back to the stripe on a Sunday morning. Smith and Lamelli will go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 18. Slattery, Fry, Sessa, Bencomo, and Massa. Got to be What's Up, Macy Fry for the Gordy's crew down that second straightaway on the top side. Oh, yeah, REO Speedwagon Bencomo on that 2 spot as they turn for Combe. Coming back at me, Fry. Going to get it done on the 1, and Bencomo been riding that storm out. He's moving on after the 2 spot. Moto 19. 20 is the moto number 9-10 mixed open, looking for Ferrer. Gap, Kopetsky, Correa, Wilson, Kessler, and Barry. Last turn race in action. Back in my direction. Nomads colors. Nag 5. Make it the 7 and the 1. Gap and Correa moving on out of moto number 20. 21 Gonzalez, Graham, Short, Trumbauer, Sutton, and Masters. Powers FX Speedco colors on the top side as they turn for home. 102 ride of Gonzalez. Going to lock it down on the 137 ride of Garrett Sutton on that 2 spot. 22 is the moto number 11-12 mixed open. They're going to semi-main events. 19 riders in the mix today. Palacio, Skillman, Ellis, Smith, Pena, Massa, and Davis. World 1, got to be Palacios. Going to get that top side. World 2. Oh, Pena coming back on the 2. The moto 22. 23 is the moto number Spencer, Zucchino, Ellis, Beck, Demiapara, and Manville. 09 colors on the top side. Got to be Addison Spencer. Nag 8 ride, going to punch a ticket. Got room for 1 more. The District 9 ride of Demiapara moving on as well. Filipoff, George, Craig, Rodriguez, Blankstrom, and Ingram. JNR colors leading them down that third straightaway. Got to be Lauren Rodriguez. 9 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Blankstrom. Those are your first round transfers. Out of Moto 24. 25 is the moto number. How about Christensen, Herrera, Robinson, Custer, Pavin, Nickman, and Murphy. Tiny G on the top side, Herrera and the Missile both moving on out of moto 25. 26, Kelleher, Hill, Cyrus, Emick, Black, and Alvarez. Down the third straightaway there racing. Factory LSG colors. Got to be Katie Cyrus on the top side. Cyrus going to lock down a spot. And the 5 right of the sharpshooter, Emick. And moto 26. Van Erdstein, Thompson, Curtis, Lawler, Gish, and Huffman. Gordy's color's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the bomb, Tatum Huffman. Huffman on the getaway down that second straightaway. H3 colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Jake Curtis. Huffman, Curtis going to go 1 and 2 out of turn 2. Look like S squared colors of Gish on the 3. Single file through the section. In and out of that third turn, back to the stripe. They're going to race it. 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event going to be Huffman and Curtis. Out of moto 27. 28 is the moto number on the track right now. 15, 16 mixed open. 15 riders in the mix today. Lee, Britton, Markham, Lett, and White. Single file down the third straightaway as they turn for home. 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event 4 bike. Got to be Britton on the top side, 23, and the 14. 23 will win the drag race to the line. That's Markham and Britton. How about Toth, Ferranda, Monreal, Slavin, and Miller? 2 more riders going to that 15-16 mixed open semi-main event. 36 and the Nag 8. Slavin and Ferranda both moving on. In and out of turn number 2, looking for Garza, Quick, Garcia, McAdams, and Langley. Bay Area BMX colors on the top side, World 3 ride, Sarah Garcia. Garcia and the 130 ride of Jackson Langley. 31 is the moto number 1720 mixed open 1 rack, 4 riders, Swiderski, Pisano, Zender, and Goins. 1 rider moving on to the main event this time around. 31 is the moto number Gold Cup 2 ride of Jaden Goins. Going to punch a ticket into that main event. 32 is the moto number last of the mixed opens right here. 31 and over. Levine, Dixon, Miller, Sharp, Lawler, and Illing. In and out of turn number 2. Got a 2-rider breakaway going on in this one. 60 ride on the top side. Got a 59 ride in tow. Make that Dixon and Miller. Dixon will lead him in and out of the bombshell turn. Back down that last straightaway, Dixon and Miller. Moving on to a main event at a moto 32. 33 is the moto number Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open. Sullivan, Sherrill, Ebert, Atherton, Kensler, Jones, and Jesenowski. Gate 9 colors got to be Spencer Sullivan on the top side as he rolls in and out of the bombshell turn. Wicked colors going to slide into that 2 spot. Got to be Action Jackson Jones. Jones has the 83 ride of Jensenowski sliding by at the line. Jensenowski's going to be moving on with Sullivan and Jones. At a moto 33. 34, Rodas, Caldwell, Gaddis, Rallich, Pavlonis, Waters, and Westfall. Top 2 going to a semi-main event, National 87, World 5. Caldwell and Waters. Moto 34, 35, Schumann, Williams, German, Biaggi, Improda, and Rogers. Got to be Smokey Williams on the top side for Terrapin Technology out of Citrus Heights, California. Williams and the Gold Cup 2 ride of the Laser Show, Schumann. And moto 35, 36, Southwell, Seninga, Gazaway, Carr, Caputo, and Cannon. Gazaway got the Factory 09 ride out on point as they roll through the section. LSG colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Caputo. Caputo got company coming from the JNR ride. Going to race it back to the line. Nag 9, Nag 10. Both moving on. That's Gazaway and Caputo. 37 is the moto number on the track now. 9-10 open, 31 riders in the mix today. Dawson, Young, Adaraga, Gordon, Galbali, and Smith. World 3 Adaraga moving on with the 13 ride of Dawson. Graves, Aco, Mann, Jacobson, and Talbert. The UFO running out on point as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Got the Mighty Mouse Graves for the answer crew, S-squared crew on the 2. Aco and Graves out of Moto 38. Lichtansky, Holzen, Swagger, Hedger, and Amorosa. 9 bike on the top side. Got to be Hunt and Hedger. Hedger got a man in black on the attack as they roll it in and out of the bombshell. Turn back to the stripe 12 bike. That's Swagger. Hedger. Swagger will go 1 and 2. The Moto 39. 40 is the Moto number 9-10 open. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. 4th of 6 racks coming right here. Lee, Santana, Perucker, Angela, and Kedlick. 118 ride. Jacob Lee and the 11 bike of the Cannon Santana. Gray, Hill, Ingham, Walther, and Ratledge. Third straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah, the Rattlesnake running the show. They're 3 wide on that 2 spot as they turn for home. C-Bike, the Iceman, going to come around on the top side. 16 in the C. Ratledge and Ingham. Coming back at me right here, World 7, the Flying Tyson. Jacob going to get it done on the 143 ride of Boy Vey. Moving on as well. 43 is the moto number turning the page. 11-12 open, 33 riders in the mix today. How about Kopetsky, Smith, Boy Vey, James, Westfall, and Kidd. LSG colors, Colton Kidd and the 44 ride of Boy Vey. Slavin, Dunn, Passanisi, Goris, Staten, and Westover. Lila and the Animal going to go 1 and 2 out of the bombshell turn as they head for home. Staten and Passanisi. The Moto 44. Alex, King, Duran, Atherton, Horn, and Guidry. More 11-12 open as the gate slams down, going racing down that front straightaway. Powerlight DFR colors. Got to be Duran taking it to the top side as they go downtown in and out of number 1. Going to have the King. Brady King on that 2 spot. He's got the Claiborne ride of Louisiana Lightning. Guidry on the 3 as they turn and burn out of number 2. Duran, King, Guidry. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, who's got the gas and the go fast on a Sunday morning in Louisville, Kentucky? Coming back at me right here, Duran and King going to answer the first round call and move on. On a Moto 45. 46 is the moto number on the track. 11-12 open in and out of turn number 2. How about Rojas, Lenners, Van Ginkel, Hicks, and Hirashi? Houston Heat got it out on the top side right now. Coming back in my direction, pair of H's. I got the Heat and the Wild Man both moving on. The Moto 46. 47 is the moto number. How about Locke, Cardoza, Ferris, Thomas, and Jones? Going big on the top side. Got to be Jaden Locke out of Stonewall, Louisiana. Locke on that third straightaway getaway. Cardoza on that 2 spot. In and out of the bombshell turn. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Locke and Cardoza both moving on. McMillan, Tyson, Rowe, Galbali, and Ruiz. Lucas Tyson, excuse me if you've heard this before, but I got a Flying Tyson running the show down that third straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. I'm looking for 2 riders this time around. Tyson takes a peek over his shoulder. Rock 1's going to be moving on with the 3 ride of the Cheeseburger Row. 49 is the moto number 13-14 open on the track. 26 riders in the mixed die. Leisure, Pryor, Petal, White, and Bradley. The future is now got to be Gavin Bradley and the Gold Cup 3 ride of the die guy, Hunter Dye. Kudrowski, Sterlinski, Marlonda, Hafner, and Bruni. Topside ride, 975 bike, and the Nag 6. Marlonda and Bruni moving on. Automoto number 50. 51, Unger, Esposito, Ruiz, Anderson, and Pigo. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Last turn race in action coming back at me. 40 ride, going to be Esposito and the Nag 8 ride of Ruiz. 52 is the moto number on the track right now. 13-14 open. Etnier, Miller, Feigly, Kimball, and Felker. Oh, easy breezy. Got to be the Farmer Felker on the top side as they turn for home. National 65 ride of Felker, 40 and the 8. The 40 bike will get that 2 spot. Etnier. Moto 52, 53, Bucci, Rowe, Quintana, Forster, and Jones. BMX shorts colors got to be Nick Quintana doing it on the 1. Quintana, 6 bike on that 2 spot, going to be Ezekiel Forster. Moto 53. 54 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. 15-16 open, 24 riders in the mix today. Coomer, Verdun, Skinner, Varndall, Holton, and Bruns. Sweet and Smoky Bruns on the top side, back to the line with the 11 ride of Tyler Holton. Automoto 54, 55 is the moto number Howell, Raymer, Santos, Clark, Unger, and Wirtz. Got to be Banyan Howell on the top side. He opens the door for a second before he slams it shut. Drag racing back to line 125 in the 10-125 bike of Clark. Edges Santos and moves on. Automoto 55. Chris Fast, Huffman, Tree Rise, Hayes, and Robinson. In and out of the bombshell, turn 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. 6 bike, 51 bike. Tree Rise and Robinson. Last of the 15-16 open. How about Ballard, Gavin, Dronick, Wajewski, Benj, and Sebrel? Got to be Cashed and Benj on the top side, 15 bike. Going to grab a spot with the Nag 19 ride of Aloha Joe. Automoto 57. 58 is the moto number 17-20 open down that second straightaway. They're rolling 8 riders in the mix today. Rouse, Chudzik, McCready, Carter, Monosmith, Santa, Drinkard, and Sanders. 33 ride, Hank the Tank. 17 ride of McCready. 54 ride of Sanders. All moving on as we dropped a couple off over in turn number 2. Bynum, Sims, Kaminsky, and Palacios Munoz. 1 rider moving on this time around. Got to be the factory Powerlight DFR colors of Palacios Munoz from Moto 59. Picked up the pieces from that 17-20 open. They're riding it out. Give those boys a hand. 31 and over, locked and loaded. Oldham, Bradford, Rivera, Feigly, Leary, Kennard, Powell, and True. Gate goes down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Sunday morning? Looking like it's going to be Turbo Harry. Sliding into that 2 spot. I got Feigly on the top side as they head down that second straightaway. Here comes Big Ray Bradford. Bradford got the Mongoose on the loose as he's in and out of turn number 2 into that 2 spot. Larry back to the 3. They're single file down that third straightaway. In and out of the bombshell turn top 3. Moving on to a main event. Feigly, Bradford, Larry. 1, 2, 3. 61 is the moto number. Big wheels rolling. Oh, yeah. 10 and under girls. Mortensen, Elliton, Collard, Biskupski, Denby, Gray, and Pasowitz. Factory black crown colors, got to be the Ant. Going to lead them in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe on a Sunday morning. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Passwitt's going to punch a ticket with the 20 ride of the Cougar Denby. Cougar and an Ant on a Sunday morning. Alvarez, Tollefson, Kopetsky, Alvarez, Zimmer, Johnson, and Dawson. Lil JT got to be Gemma with the box colors on the top side. Too much Alvarez on the 2. Those are your transfers. Moto 62. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Appenzeller, Pierce, Tilley, Sarasa, Anderson, and Davis. Black Widow colors on the top side. 1 bike of Sarasa, and the 3 ride of Davis, doing it for the PBS crew out of Stafford, Virginia. Ashley, McMillan, Manville, Clems, Fink, and Tilley. Going in and out of number 3, got to be Diamond Lil, doing it for Sean Carverhall's LDC out of Dallas, Texas. Oh, yeah, your national number 20 ride at Clem's going to pick up that 2 spot. Moto 64. Garcia, Pierce, Spurrier, Sweet, and Pierce. 2 more spots in 11, 12-year-old girl cruiser semi-main event. On the turn for home. C-Bike on the top side, got to be Sweet. And the Chasey Bug are moving on. And Moto 65, 66. Stockel, Jones, Searfoss, Rangatis, Franco, and Hill, the Tailinator on the top side. Good race on that 2 spot. The Voice. Avery Jones going to get it done on the 2. Good morning, Jill. I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web this morning. Gould, Cheryl, Swagger, Caldwell, Nealon, and Swan. Nealon got the factory 09 colors out on point. The machine is clean in and out of turn number 3. Premier colors got to be Cheryl on that 2 spot. Nealon and Cheryl at a Moto 67. 68 is the moto number on the track as we turn the page. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers, 11 riders in the mix today. Wood, Elder, Stevens, Dickey, Gray, and Gatto. Bombshell colors on the getaway right now. Got to be Smiles Elder out of Red Oak, Texas. Nag 7 ride going to punch a ticket into a main event with the District 1, a little T-Bell Dickey. Moto 68. 69, how about Martin Reed, Stotler, George, and Piesinski. Stotler got the time to shine right out on point out of Bunker Hill, West Virginia. Stotler down that 3rd straightaway, rolling on the 1. Oh, yeah. Biolab colors, got to be Reed on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe, they're going to race it. Gold Cup 2, 492, both moving on. 70 is your moto number 17, 20-year-old lady cruiser. Smith, Jackson, Schlotterbeck, Flynn, and Sargent. Izzy on the top side down that 3rd straightaway. Marion colors on that 2 spot, got to be Schlotterbeck. Sargent and Schlotterbeck in and out of the bombshell turn as they turn for home. Pair of S's moving on, 28 and the 17, Sargent and Schlotterbeck. 71 is your moto number. How about Francis, Crane, McDaniel, Patillo, and Cap'n? Chloe Cap'n got the factory answer right out in the clean air as she turns for home. National 13 ride, gonna lock it down on the 1. 4 bike of Patillo comes back on the 2. 72 is the moto number. Total point racing on this Sunday morning. 21 30-year-old lady cruisers. Nelson, Mulvihill, and Fresnada. Gold Cup 1. Got to be Carmen Nelson doing it for the Sprocket Kings National Factory team out of Valparaiso, Indiana. Nelson going to get the 1. Nag 9 to Mulvihill. Going to pick up that 2. Fresnada with the first round 3. 73 is your moto number. 31 35-year-old lady cruisers. Warner, Quick, Reed, Hill, Pettinelli, and Lawler. Seeing nothing but daylight in her Dodger blue coming back in my direction. Rock 1, good battle on that 2 spot. Hill's going to shut it down. 7 and 9 go by. Reed and Quick will get the transfers. The moto 73. 74 is your moto number. Foy, Cifuentes, Irwin, Elliton, and Anderson. Cifuentes going to lead them in and out of the bombshell turn. Got room for 2 riders going straight to a 36 40-year-old lady cruiser's main event. Cifuentes And yesterday's birthday girl, the Sherry Bomb, on that 2 spot. Kawa, Swap, Mitchell, Strayer, and Stevens. In and out of turn number 2, the Cheetahs on the prowl on a Sunday morning. Bombshell colors got to be the Shockwave on the 2 spot. Oh, man, it's scary out there. I got a Cheetah on a prowl and Shockwaves in the air. They're moving on a Sunday morning. 76 is the moto number 41, 45-year-old Lady Cruisers. Murphy, Tatum, Latimer, and White. National 68 ride. Got to be Hang Time Latimer out of Fort Worth, Texas. Doing it for Factory Chaos. Latimer, easy like a Sunday morning. She says, did you see me working? That wasn't easy. She made it look easy. 77 is the moto number. How about Sanders, Badoniak, Levant, Levan, Ramsey, Lathan, and Bays? TNT colors got to be Levan on the top side. The Cincy Bays on the 2. Badoniak will take a peek, but it'll be Levan and Bays both moving on. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling Lee, Singer, Thomas, Hutland, and Fulton. Answer colors on the prowl. Oh, yeah, got to be Singer. Hutland lurking on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Bonnie going to turn it up down that last straightaway. She says, Michelle, I see you come main time. Michelle and Bonnie moving on. 79 is the moto number. Last of the Lady Cruisers on a Sunday morning. Kaminsky, Stevens, Bell, and Sharon. Oh, yeah. She's the matriarch of the Crankout crew and got it out on point right there. Kaminsky takes the first round ace, and with it, a transfer into the main event. Big wheels keep on rolling, little tykes. Big bikes, 7 and under cruisers, Sullivan, Improda, Moulton, Burkhart, Prescott, Shirley, and Cox. Got to be the Punisher, Improda, doing it for Project Alpha. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling J&R colors on that 2 spot. Down that 3rd straightaway, I got the Punisher and Nitro Nico. In and out of the bombshell turn, it's still Improda. Moulton is 2 riders moving on to the semi-main event. And those are your cats out of Moto 80. 81, Kirshner, Honeycutt, Myers, Hudzik, Waters, and Long. 4 bike, 126 bike running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Boo Boo Long on that top side. Got Honeycutt in the hip pocket. Oh, Honeycutt slips a pedal as they turn for home. Coming back at me. He's got the 52 right in his hip pocket. 4 and the 126 will hold on and move on. Moto 81, Lafreniere, Zimmer, Caldwell, Day, Redmond, and Van Ginkel. Alpha Colors, got to be the factory ride of the Kamikaze Caldwell. Nag 7 ride, going to race it back to the stripe with the 29 ride of the Party Boy Day. They're both moving on. 83 is the moto number. Big wheels keep on rolling. 8-year-old cruisers, 22 riders in the mix. 83 is your moto number. Okolopsik, Peterson, Tunn, Novak, Adams, and Biaggi. Oh, Albie's colors on the top side as they turn for home. Got to be the GQ, Novak, and the Outlaw. Going to come back at me 1 and 2 and move on. Moto 83. Pavlona, Simply, Smith, Montero, Johnson, and Cam. Got to be the machine for the JBR crew out of Eunice, Louisiana. 428 ride. I'll take him in and out of the bombshell turn. Got the 3 ride of Pavlonis. Make it the 7 ride of Big Smitty Smith on that 2 spot. Moto 84. 85, Gallegos, Nair, Novotny, Rogers, and Reeves. BMX Sharks colors on the top side. Got to be Cruzy the Racer as they turn for home. Novotny going to take a peek right here. Cruzy the Racer and the Hustler. Both moving on. 86 is the moto number. Last of the 8-year-old cruisers. Hardy, Hughes, Huddleston, Johnson, and Autry. 2 riders going to that semi-main event. Got to be the Wedgie, Reed Autry on the top side. Your National 74 and your 462 ride of Huddleston. 87 is the moto number 9-year-old cruisers this time around. 31 riders in the mix. They got quarter main events. Christensen, Sneed, Walkington, Tompkins, Windows, and Nichols. Your national number 1 cruiser rider on the big wheel on a Sunday morning coming back at me. Got to be the Snot Rocket. Sneed and the District 1 of Walkington. Both moving on. Bruns, Golbali, Irwin, Harp, and Hester. Hester taking this one over. He's got Bruns in the hip pocket. Harp looking for a way off of that 3 spot. Harp going to take a peek right here as they turn for home. Hester still on that top side. Hester and Bruns both moving on. Agron, Belcher, Strayer, Scoggins, and Dacus. Oh, got to be the Hellion. Jackson Scoggins on the top side. Your national 61 ride. Good battle on that 2 spot. B-Bike, 5-Bike. B-Bike will win the drag race to the line. Moto 89. 90 is the moto number 9-year-old cruisers looking for Burkholder, Green, Young, Beckley, and Howell. The Young Gun got the JNR Bikes colors out on point on a Sunday morning. Nag 8 ride going to punch a ticket with the NAG 3 ride of Jackson Howell. 91 is the moto number. How about Cravenho, Menachia, Stauffer, Azaraga, and Berghoff? Action Jackson Stauffer got the Black Widow crew out on point as they head in and out of the bombshell turn. Factory 09 colors. Got to be Jammin' Jacks on that 2 spot. Here comes the 2 ride of Menachia. Oh, Jax holds on right there at the line. Pair of Jacksons, Stauffer and Cravenho. Moto 91. Raina Hill, Gronus, Butts, and Pommels on the turn for home 1 bike. Luke Hill. Hill going to get it with a 755 ride of Asher the Blazer Butts. 10-year-old cruisers on the track now. I got 23 riders in the mix. 2 riders moving to a semi-main event. Dahlhauser, Dacus, Ingham, Gamblin, Perkins, and Tyson. Tyson down that second straightaway on the top side. Got the Stealth Ninja of Dahlhauser for the Mad Cycles crew on the 2 there in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Sorting things out, single file style. I got Ingham on the 3, room for 2 this time around. Tyson's going to win the race back to the Stripe World 8 bikes, moving on with the 29 ride of Dahlhauser. Horn, Hubbard, Lee, Shelton Good, and Massajuski. Oh, yeah, got to be Jumpin' Jacks doing it for the Profile Extreme crew out of Jacksonville, Florida. As they turn for home, 6 bike on the top side, 12 rider, hurry up, Hubbard on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 94. 95 is the Moto number. How about George, Piper, Gray, Ratledge, Hedger, and Andrade? The little machine on the top side for the Bombshell crew. Good battle on that 2 spot. HRP colors of Piper. Going to take it over right now. Gray going to take another peek at it as they head back to the stripe. Andrade going to lock down the 1. 1 bike of Piper comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers. Moto 95. 96 is the Moto number. Last racket. 10-year-old cruisers. Cataldo, Redmond, Glonick, Jackson, and Kiefer. Profile Extreme colors on the top side. Got to be Jackson. Good battle on that 2 spot. 29 and the 575. 29 bike will hold on by an eyelash. That's Redmond and Jackson both moving on. And Moto 96. 97 turning the page. 11-year-old cruisers. 19 riders in the mix today. Taylor, Mortensen, Van Ginkel, Horn, Weigel, Murky, and Quick. Bombshell colors. Got to be Taylor. There comes Weigel and Murky. Taylor and Weigel both moving on. Berg, Galbali, Tyson, Kopetsky, Martin, Kersey, and Abbott. Flying Tyson's on the top side. Black Widow colors the World 5. Lucas. Gold Cup 1 ride at Jackson, Kopetsky on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of Moto 98, 99, Demi Apara, Meanel, Christian, Montano, Dixon, and Hughes. BMX Sharks colors. Got the TNT ride of Mad Max. So I got the Devil Dog, Mad Max, Time to Shine colors on that 3 spot. Oh, yeah, here we go as they turn for home. Montano still running the show. Meanle going to take a peek. Montano, Meanle, Christian on that 3 spot, but it's going to be Montano and Meanle. The Moto 99, 100 is the Moto number. Turning the page, 12-year-old cruisers, 23 riders in the show today. Odshore and Ireland, Carrillo, Schulte, Robb, and Kahanen. Top 2 moving on. Nag 1, got to be the Boomerang. The Boomerang and the District 1, a Tesla Carrillo at a Moto 100. 101 is the Moto number. Beyer, Lehue, Markham, McMillan, Hunt, and Schellenberger. You know who, got to be Lehue, doing it for the Rift Tangent Cartel. World 3 bike, Lehue, going to get that top spot. 3 bike, 4 bike, side by side as they come back to the stripe. 3 bike will slide on by. World 3, District 3, Lehue and McMillan. Walters, Piper, Lang, Neubauer, Yoder, and Tilley. LDC colors on that top side ride. Got to be Neubauer. Neubauer's got everybody after some lunch money. Back to the stripe. National 25, Nag 10. Neubauer and Lang. At a 102. 103 is the Moto number. Last racket, 12-year-old cruisers. Hicks, Vicario, Lawson, Walkington, and Beckley. Last turn race in action. 1 bike running out on point right there. Make that the 3 ride of Lawson. Lawson and the 2 ride of Vicario go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 103, 13-year-old cruisers, 24 riders in the mix. Sobey, Hayes, Toth, Bertoli, Mendito, and Van Loo. 3 bike out on point, got to be the Professional Man of Leisure, Hayes, and the Nag 8 ride of the Skull Crusher, Mendito. And a Moto 104, 105, Hester, Yankee, Campbell, Wexler, Collins, and Long. Man in black on the top side, 09 colors of Campbell on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1, that's got to be Yankee and Campbell moving on out of Moto 105. 106 is the Moto number. Shatswell, Jones, Miller, Nielsen, Gormley, and Miller. Shaddy got the BMX Sharks out on point on a Sunday morning. National 17 ride, Gold Cup 1 of the Pup Gormley on that 2 spot. They're moving on to 106. Stockel, Shriver, Holzer, Holton, Gunning, and Douglas. The rowdy one on the top side, your national number 2, a Holzer. Moving on, there comes the dive bomber Douglas on that 2 spot. And a 107, 108, 14-year-old cruisers, Deswin, Zucchino, Strickland, Caldwell, Gross, Cuskella, and Sheffield. 3 racks of these cats, 19 riders. The Chef looking for some daylight with the national age group 6 ride of El Jefe Caldwell. Westerman, Hobby, Westover, Zentz, Long, and Hill. Yeah, chasing Gage Hill. Cheddar Bob going to get up and under DFR colors on the top side as they turn for home. Your 13 and your 30 ride. Westover and Hill. Ellis, Malone, Carr, Bradley, Bucci, and McCain. The Sloppy Nacho going to lead him down that second straightaway for the answer crew. He's got Bradley on that 2 spot. McCain, Bradley. Bradley got company in the hip pocket right there. Carr looking for his lunch money. Carr going to show him a tire. Bradley going to slide back to that 3 spot. Going to be Carr on the 2. Still McCain running the show. The Sloppy Nacho going to punch a ticket into a semi-main event with the L ride of the Dark Horse Carr. 111 is the moto number on the track. It's 15-year-old cruisers this time around with Sanders, Nicosia, Minoska, Lenners, Meyer, McConnell, and Masrick. Nag 1 and the in-ride. Minoska and Nicosia both moving on. Irwin, Piper, Ruby, Cover, Harless, and Fast. HRP on the point right now. Got to be Carson Piper getting it done on the one out of Bessemer, Alabama. 24 ride, gonna lock it down. 38 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Ruby. Got the 2 bike in the hip pocket, but Ruby gonna hold on and move on. For Moto 112, 113, O'Neill, Hobson, Johnson, Thomas, Skinner, and Gunn. Cash Money, Hobson for the Impact Crew on the top side. Remix colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Colby Gunn. Those are your transfers. Out of 113. 114 is the Moto number 9 riders in the mix today in 16-year-old cruisers. Coomer, Reamer, Felser, Marshall, and Young. Max Marshall, Toxic on the 1. 9 ride of the Russian on that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of 114. Tag Kopsick, Vrolik, and George. Cole Kopsick getting it done for the 09 crew. In and out of the bombshell turn. Kopsick going to lock down a spot in that 16 cruiser main event with the 455 ride of JT Vrolik. 17-20 cruisers, 17 riders in the mix. Ingles, Mendito, Bramer, Zurich, Goins, and Gardner. JNR colors got to be the Rhino, Ryan Bramer. Daylight colors on that 2 spot. Big Dallas Gardner, Bramer, and Gardner go 1 and 2 back to the line and move on out of 116. Claypool, Therio, Powell, Henderson, Foster, and Herrera. Oh, yeah, I got the super mullet and the flying monkey. They're 1 and 2. There comes Big Bird. He's going to turn it up down that last straightaway. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Henderson, Powell, both moving on. Dahlhauser, Halser, Evans, Kennedy, and Schwartz. Oh, yeah. Hammer don't hurt him. Got to be Evans on the top side. Showtime Schwartz on the 2. 95 and the 4 ride. Moving on. 21-25 cruisers. Moyer, Williams, Sinchak, and Peebles. Big Mac feeling lighter than air right now. He's got Peebles in the hip pocket. Peebles trying to unleash the Untamed crew, but Hydrogen Ride of Sinchak will win round 1 and move on to a main event out of 119. 120, how about Phillips, Prince, Anderson, Bradford, and Deleuze. Deleuze on the top side, got Phillips on the 2. Pair of Florida riders coming back at me. They're moving on out of Moto 120. 121 is the Moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old cruisers looking for Brand, Hopkins, Turner, Parker, and Barley. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Lumberjack. Brand doing it for Premier Racing National Team out of Royce City, Texas. Reggie's colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Hopkins. Hopkins got company coming. 20 and the 45. Both moving on. Johnson, Andre, Oldham, Warriors, and Adams. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be the AA, Andy Andre, and Hojo at a 122. 123, 41, 45 cruisers, 9 riders in the mix. First 5, Babinski, Rose, Moberly, Jackson, and Hardman. Big Wayne in and out of the bombshell turn. Nag 8 ride for the JNR crew. Going to lock down a spot with the National. 91, Matty Moberly. 124, Mott, Sockop, Kelly, and Swap. 7 bike of Mop. Got to be Mila's dad on that, or make it Matty Swap on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, it'll be the 7 and the 9. 124. 125, 4650 cruisers, Kuhlman, Hurley, Hexmer, Wallace, and Diaz. Christopher Diaz on the top side. Oh, yeah, he's got Hexmer in the hip pocket. Those are going to be your transfers out of Moto 125. 126, Green, Johnson, Shirley, Thomas, and Campbell. In and out of turn number 2, 4 bike. Got to be Big Tate Thomas. Thomas got the Hawk. Sean Campbell for the TNT crew on the 2. In and out of that bombshell turn, Thomas and Campbell will roll it back to the stripe on the 1 and 2 spots. And a 126. Jolie, Street, Peterson, Massey, and Rogers. Chad Street getting it done on the 1. Got Jolie on the 2. Pair of Texans coming back to the stripe in Street and Drolet, going to a semi-main event. 51, 55 cruisers, Bingham, Motley, Wheeler, Fields, Hardin, Lambert, and Moreland. Big Mitch Bingham getting it done on the one. We got Al's BMX Hardin on that 2 spot. Motley Drew and Mr. Hardin both moving on. Bramer, Swingler, Goldston, Johnson, Maddox, and Broom. Oh, yeah. Here we go. That's got to be the Tomahawk flying down that third straightaway. He's got Jammin' Jimmy in the hip pocket. In and out of the last turn, back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Johnson and Bramer are both moving on to a main event. 129. 130 is the moto number 5660 cruisers. Huntoon, Moore, Root, Sloan, and Kennard. Look like the blocker, Randy Moore, on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 7 and your National 96 Old School Sloan. Big Daddy's getting his beauty sleep. We'll see him in round 2. 131 is the moto number. Last of the big wheels rolling right here. True, Milliken, Halfling, Rimkowski, McKinney, and Ybarra. Campbell Milliken got the Albies right out on point. I'm looking for 2. Terry True will get there on that 2 spot. Milliken and True at a 131. Perkins, Williams, Davis, Azaraga, and Swanson. Little tights, little bikes, 5 and under novice in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. 1 Hyundai bike. 103 ride, making Maverick Williams. I got G-Money Azaraga on that 2 spot. The wicked colors of Perkins on the 3. 2 of these tiny tykes are moving on to a Sunday main event. Williams, 103, going to punch a ticket with the 113 of Azaraga. They're both going to a main event. Jones, Mejia, Sessa, Emermino, and Ellerton. More 5 and under novice on a Sunday morning. They're down that third straightaway. 41 bike. Emermino running the show. Wicked colors on the 2. Got to be Ellerton. Coming back at me. Maddox and Parker. 41 and the 20. Both going to the show. Barley, Grote, Peyton, Dixon, Andre, Van Ginkel, Hopkins, and Mangina. Reggie's colors got to be Nathaniel Hopkins. Hopkins on a third straightaway getaway. I'm looking for 3 riders going to a main event. Hopkins on the 1. B-Bike of Van Ginkel on the 2. Looking for 1 more. The 876 ride of Mangina. 135 is your moto number. The beat goes on. More little tykes and little bikes at 7 under novice. Or 7-year-old novice. This time around, Kawa, Johnson, Averill, and Harrington. 1 rider moving on to a main event. The 1 of Harrington. Gonna punch a ticket into the show. 136 is the moto number 8-year-old novice. Hockersmith, Massey, Hughes, Short, Phelps, Bearderman, and Barley. Down that third straightaway, in and out of the bombshell turn 3. 8-year-old novices are going straight to a main event. 175 ride, Doc Short. Gonna grab that top spot. 7 ride of Hockersmith will get the 2. The Gold Cup 3 ride of Eli Hughes picks up that 3. 137 is the moto number 9-year-old novice on the tracks. Peraza, Hall, Payne, Gorski, Furr, and Anderson. 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots in the main event. Oh, yeah, 19 bikes. Peraza going to grab one. 126 ride. Ferrer going to get that 2 and move on out of 137. 138 is the moto number 10-year-old novice. Swanson, Sweeney, Taylor, and Cable Flash. In and out of the last turn. Back to the stripe on the 101 ride. Sweeney going to punch a ticket in to the 10 Navi main event. 139 is the moto number 11-year-old novice. Hill, Powell, Urena, and Adams. Down that third straightaway, 2 or 3 riders in the mix on this Sunday morning. There's my 4th rider, 1 rider moving on. Sam Powell going to punch a ticket into a Sunday afternoon main event at Derby City BMX. Book, Cockrell, Jones, Turner. 12-year-old novice in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like Sam Book on the top side ride. I got Turner on that 2 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, 1 rider will go straight to a 12 Navi main event. Single file through the section. In and out of the bombshell turn. 391 ride. Book is moving on. 141 is your moto number 13-year-old novice. Total Point Racing. Quick, Reynolds, and Michaels. Freddie Quick got the top side ride. They'll go 3 times around. Low Points will take the win on the day. Quick going to get that first round ace. 4 bike of Reynolds comes by for the 2. Michaels finishes on the 3. 14-year-old novice, 142 is the moto number. How about Anderson, Brooks, Beverly, Parrish, and Grant? 1 rider going to the show, 407 bike of Danny Parrish. 143 is the moto number more. Total Point Racing and 16-year-old novice at Sterling, Wood, and Stiver. Downtown in and out of that avian turn. Down the second straightaway. Sterling, Wood, Stiver. There's single file in and out of turn number 2. 3 riders, 3 round. Total Point Racing action. 39 ride. Wood getting it done on the 1. I got Wood, Stiver, and Sterling. That's your running order in round number 1. Wood, Stiver, Sterling out of 143. 144, 26, 35-year-old novice, Larabelle, Smith, Bradford, and Montgomery. Sarah on that 2 spot as they turn for home. 223 ride of the Madman. Going to get the top spot. Sarah going to pick up the 2. Haley will come back on the 3. And a 144. Rovang, English, Mangina, Anderson, and Parker. Pack Family Racing. Got to be Parker. 192 ride. Make it the 875 ride of Mangina for the Fat Daddies. 192 ride of the Pack BMX crew. Parker, Mangina, and Parker. And a 145. 146, 41, 45 novice. Through the section they're rolling. Hill, Phelps, Smith, and Titus. Top spot goes straight to a main event. Got to be Jason Smith. Going to lock it down and move on. At a 146. 147. Last of the novies coming at us right here at 46, 50-year-old novies. Looking for Green, Ingram, Butts, and Sorensen. Top spot ride moves straight on to a Sunday afternoon main event. 251 ride. Johnny Ingram's going to the show at a 147. 148 is the moto number. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates. How about Crawford, Allen, Wheeler, Glonick, Wilson, Lavoie, and Smith. Wheeler running the show. Local cat out of Louisville, Kentucky. Wheeler. 3 bike on the top side. Here comes the nag 14 Allen. Allen will slide by at the line. Allen and Wheeler. Word, Finney, Alvarez, Reeves, Rennie, and Perucker. 2 more 5 and under intermediates going straight to a main event on a Sunday afternoon. 25 bike. Danger Deacon gonna get it done on the 159 ride. Arena. Gonna come back on the 2. 150 is the moto number. 6-year-old intermediates. They got quarter main events. 26 riders in the mix. Brockner, Stubbs, Hicks, Miller, Perucker, and Miller. Last turn race in action. 51 bike running the show. Got to be Perucker, Evil O, and the 30 ride of Kellen Miller for the identified BMX crew. Moto 150. 151 is the moto number. Filipoff, Pogue, Ingram, Monegro, and Taylor. Second straightaway race in action, starting to sort things out. Single file style, 6-year-old intermediate, Little Tykes and Little Bikes in and out of turn number 2 with your race leader. Getting it done on that top side right there. 33 bike. Got to be Taylor. Got the HRP ride of Pogue on that 2 spot. They got about 4 bike links back to your third place riders. So your 2 transfer spots onto that quarter main will be Taylor and Poe. Got a moto 151. 152, how about Simon, Johnson, Lazenby, Boyve, and Cox. 540 ride. Got to be Simon on the top side. Got the 119 ride of Boyve sitting on that 2 spot. Boyve got company coming in and out of that final turn. 540 bike. Simon will hold on to that top side, move on Boyve and the 39. 119 of Boyve holds off a late charge by Cox. Boyve and Simon both moving on. More 6-year-old intermediates. How about Martin Avini? Cooper, Calhoun, Napolitano, and Manriquez. Bombshell colors on that top side right now. Got to be the Nag 10 ride. Little Linville coming back at me. Manriquez going to punch a ticket into a quarter main event with the 116 ride of Napolitano. Snyder, Rogers, Ruiz, Moberly, and Miller. Single file through the section. Last rack of 6-year-old intermediates on this Sunday morning in round number 1. Lead ride takes a peek over the shoulder. Nag 19 ride. Got to be fly by Eli. Snyder going to get one with the 132 ride of Jackson Miller. Seven-year-old intermediate, 20 riders in the mix today. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Holzen, George, Weigel, Lipsich, and Johnson. Single file out of the bombshell. Turn back to the stripe. 53 ride of Holzen. And the 55 ride of Lipsich go 1 and 2. Bencomo, Bowling, Zimmer, Roby, and Stachersky. 156 is the moto number down that third straightaway. They're rolling. 54 bike. Got to be REO Speedwagon. Bencomo. In and out of the bombshell turn. Bencomo still running the show. 54 bike going to punch a ticket with the 116 ride of the Wildebeest Zimmer. 157. Oh, checking on a down rider over on the front straightaway. Give Quentin a hand. He's going to throw a leg over his steed and ride it out BMX style. Mr. Mooney's going to give him a little hand getting up on that double. Nice job, Kyle. Give Quentin Roby a hand. Not how he wanted that first round to go down. That's all right. He's resilient. Going to ride it out and come back a little tougher in round number 2. One, 5, 7, Kratt, Anderson, Burkhart, Colleen, and Olson. More 7-year-old intermediates coming down the mountain. I got 2 more spots in a 7 intermediate semi. Main event, 3rd rack of 4. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Turning and burning down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. 3 riders on a breakaway. I got 4 and 5. Here we go with 2 riders moving on this time around. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Burkhart. Got the PBS colors on the top side as they head down that 3rd straightaway. 32 ride. Got to be Olson on that 2 spot. So I got Burkhart. I got Olson. They're single file out of the last turn as they head back to the stripe. Burkhart going to put the PBS ride in there with the S squared ride of Olson. Out of 1, 5, 7, 158 is the moto number. Last rack at 7-year-old intermediates. Branch, Grote, Jericho, Jones, and Razor. 2nd round off of the big hill. Y'all should be staged up. You're coming up momentarily. 2nd round pro action and big hill action coming up 137. And the 22 ride. Jericho and Razor go 1 and 2 out of 1. 58, 159 is the moto number. 8-year-old intermediates. 24 riders in the mix today. Hardbarger, Murphy, Prince, White, Rasmussen, and O'Neill. 932 and the 9 ride. Moving on out of round number 1. White and Hardbarger. Self, Stiver, Gessling, Lazenby, Biagi, and Smith. Down that 3rd straightaway. New rider going to get up and under in the bombshell turn. They're going to drag race it back to the line. 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. 83 and the 28. Self and Smith. Knight, Wheeler, Johnson, Stranatka, Alberts, and Hidley. They're down that 3rd straightaway in and out of the bombshell turn. 8-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going to a semi. Main event, 51 by got to be Tevin Johnson. Johnson and the 19 ride of Orland. Wheeler will go 1 and 2 out of 161. 162 on the track in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling Peterson, Massa, Marsico, Hicks, Emermino, and Jones. Grant Peterson got bluegrass colors out on point on a Sunday morning. Hey, Louisville, make a little noise. You got one of your own coming back to the stripe. 14 ride. Going to log it down with the 16 bike of Emermino. Peterson and Emermino going to a semi. Main event. Kessler, Hopkins, Sereno, Masters, Roby, and Perry. 9-year-old intermediates, the Mohawkian. Got to be the AK on the getaway. Kessler. Woke up on the right side this morning. 14 bike. Going to get it done as well. Roby and Kessler. Moving on out of 163. Dacus, Green, Sutton, Bidwell, Van Erdstein, and Graham. In and out of the bombshell turn go the 9-year-old intermediates. 2nd rack of 6 coming back to the stripe. 37 and the 27. Sutton and Graham. Lloyd Kays, Doherty, Miller, Seymour, Jones, and Hall. 1st rack of 10-year-old intermediates. 3 racks of these cats. 17 riders total. Bobo Doherty got the Liberty BMX ride out of Wake Forest, North Carolina. Hugger, I hope you're online listening this morning and doing well, my friend. The Liberty colors are moving on with the 13 ride of Henry Jones. Doherty and Jones at 165. Trumbauer, Short, Barry, Kunz, Wilson, and Simcoe. More 10-year-old intermediates getting in and out of that bombshell turn with 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. 13 ride running the show with the 44 ride moving on as well. That's Simcoe and Trumbauer. Rovang, Changaris, Gap, Duncan, and Gonzalez. Got to be Caden Gap doing it for Factory Power Light DFR out of Yuma, Arizona. 7 bike. Slides back to that 2 spot. New rider coming around on the top side. 102 ride of Preston Gonzalez for the Powers FX Speedco crew. 167, 168, 11-year-old intermediates, 19 riders in the mix, 3 racks, Lozanicki, Seaman, Peterson, Ingram, Zucchino, Hughes, and Demi Ibarra. Semi-main events for these cats, 9 ride, 48 ride, both moving on. Demi Ibarra and Seaman. DeChico, Craig, Smith, Emermino, Collins, and Massa. Third straightaway race in action as they turn and burn out of that bombshell turn. 3 riders trying to get in the mix for those 2 semi-main event spots. 44 and the 79 will be moving on. Smith and Craig. Ellis, Razor, Jacquet, Beck, Dixon, and Norris. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be the hit man, Harlan Dixon. Dixon going to take him in and out of their final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. The hit man going to get a spot in a semi-main event with the Gold Cup 1 ride of the Mullet Warrior, Johnny Norris. 171, 12-year-old intermediates, 18 riders in the mix. Bricker, Rob, Montgomery, Fairclough, Donaldson, and Sobey are the first 6. 2 riders going on to that semi this time around. 46 ride on the top side. Got to be T-Bone Rob with the 38 ride of Sam Sendit Donaldson. Bays, Wild, Filipoff, Simpson, Cuffer, and Payne. More 12-year-old intermediates down that third straightaway. Look like Filipoff family racing colors. Got to be Austin on the 118 ride. Austin opens the door. New rider slides up and under. 5 bike. Got to be Wild. Make it the 19. 19 in the 118. Bays and Filipoff. 172, 173. How about Ellis, Hart, Fink, Turner, Barber, and Walters? Hart got the Bassett ride out on point. 11 bike going to punch a ticket with the 155 of Walters. 174 is the moto number as we turn the page. I got 13-year-old intermediates, 19 riders, 3 racks, Underhill, Powell, Nickman, Toth, Villarreal, Dukes, and Alvarez, 39, and the Gold Cup 2. Nickman and Alvarez. How about Black, Emick, Yager, Emermino, Thompson, and Johnston? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Everybody's still in the mix on this 168 bike of Yager running the show down that third straightaway. Yager got company coming in a hurry. Here we go in and out of the bombshell turn. Drag race back to the stripe. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? 68 ride going to lock it down on the 1-1. 55 ride comes back on the 2. That's Yager and Thompson. Newman, Owens, Van Oudstein, Sobey, O'Rourke, and Christensen. In and out of the bombshell turn. 2 more spots in a semi-main event up for grabs right here. Gold Cup 3 got to be PC Christensen. 25 in the 58. 25 ride of Gabriel Newman going to get in there on that 2 spot out of 176. 177, 14-year-old intermediate, 12 riders, first 6. Ingram, Jacquet, Titus, Curtis, Lawler, Jones. S-squared colors going to take him in and out of the bombshell turn. 44 ride, Ryan Jones. And the 77 ride of Jake Curtis are both going to a 14 intermediate main event. Murphy, McFerrin, Cuskella, Ellis, Deswan, and Sidursky. Down that third straight they go. 2 14-year-old intermediates moving on to a main event. 25 ride on the top side, make it the 23 of Ellis. Ellis and the 89 ride of the Squirrel Deswan. Number 178.
Oh, looks like the second go around off top of the big hill. Where you at, Derby City? You guys awake yet? Let's make some noise! Kelly, Munoz Velez, Roland, Yackelson, Murphy, Sinceri, Winner, Junior, ladies on deck. Oh, going to get it fired up right now. Junior ladies headed downtown. Munoz Velez got a pretty good shot. Sunseri going to drop in for a 2-spot this time and get it fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. There goes Winner. Winner's on the move right now. She wants some low points coming back at us. Munoz Velez, Bombshell coming in and out of that second turn. She's got it on lock right now on top spot. Third straightaway going on right now. Sunseri trying to hold the door closed for Winner going into that last turn. Bring it back around, coming back at it, still getting it done. Munoz Velez, Sunseri moving over quick. Winner trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. She'll settle for a 3-spot, rolling for the 4. Kelly for the 5 when they come back through. Ladies getting it done right there. Some good stuff going on. Jeff Sunseri, Brad Winner, I know they're tuned in on a Sunday morning. Elizondo, Lazaro, Mendito, Velador, Cardwell on deck. More junior men. Here we go. Looks like no Cardwell up on the gate right there as we come on downtown. Going to go Elizondo on the top spot. Mendito looking for that 2 as they head into the first turn down that second straightaway. Get these guys rolling on right now. Elizondo on that top spot coming back at us. Mendito on the 2 as they bring this one in and out that second turn. Third straightaway keeping it going right now. Lazaro looking for the 3 as they come on back at us in and out of that last turn. No Cardwell, no Velador on this one as they come on back at us. Going to bring it back through. Elizondo back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Mendito on the 2. Lazaro on your 3 as they come on back at us. More junior men on the deck right now. Thurberg, Williams, Popovich, Alzate, Rodrigo, Santa. Gate headed downtown right now. Santa got a pretty good shot on this one. Williams on the outside, going to slide into a 3-spot. E-Pop on the 2 now down the second straightaway. Williams riding the white line for a second, trying to do some shopping, looking for a low point. They drop in and out that second turn, coming back at us. Ramping it up down the third straightaway. Colombiano! Santa on the top spot. He'll bring this one in that last turn. Popovich. Oh, there goes Williams coming back at us. Oh, he closed the door up on E-Pop down the last straightaway, and he'll get the 2 spot when we come back through. Popovich for the 3 as they come on back at us. Some good stuff right there with the boys. More junior men on top of the big hill right now. Pereira, Stazetsky, O'Brien, Hobby, Cole, Tree Rise. Another one headed down into turn number 1. O'Brien got a pretty good shot on this one. Albie's bike shop into that first. Oh, got a little loose there. Put it on a drift, but he holds it down. Coming down the second straightaway. O'Brien on the top spot. Stazetsky looking for the 2 as they drop in and out of that second turn. Hobby ramping it up right now down that third straightaway. Here we go. Keeping it moving into that third turn. Coming back at us. Pereira doing a little shopping now. He's looking for a low point on the way back home. But it's all O'Brien on the top spot as he comes down that last straightaway. O'Brien, Stazetsky, Hobby coming back through. Pereira coming back at us with Cole. Good stuff going on with the boys right there. Another one locked up on top. Tree Rise down. He looks like he might be back up. We'll give him some love. He's coming back through. That's all you guys got for him down there, man. Come on, hook the kid up a little, man. Hook him up. That's my man, Tree Rise. He's going to bring it back through. One more time for him, you guys, as he's bringing it back in. The U23 ladies up on top of the big hill right now. Jaluto, Gayhart, Gonzalez, Kane, Armstrong, Altendorf, locked, loaded, ready for some action. Ladies headed downtown right now, getting things going on into that first turn. USA Cycling U23 national champion at Gayhart on the top spot as she's coming down the second straightaway. Bringing it back through, going to be Armstrong on that 2 spot. Gnarly Carly, going to be Kane sitting on that 3 spot. Altendorf dropping in for the 4 right now as they charge in and out that second turn down that third straightaway. Ramping it up, going into that last turn. Gayhart takes it way upstairs right there as we come back at us. Gayhart gets it done down that last straightaway. Armstrong on the 2. Kane on that 3 spot. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Altendorf for the 4 as they come on back through. That's the way it goes for those ladies right there. U23 men on deck right now. Corrales, Brisbois, Polk, Vinsuna, Day, Goodwin, and Adams. Adams taking it down into turn number 1, looking for the top spot. He'll get things going on in that first turn. Polk on the 2 as they drive it on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping things going on right now with the boys coming in that second turn. Going to be Brisbois. He's got it locked in for that 3 spot. Coming back at us down through that third straightaway 550 bike. Trying to get it going on Corrales. Corrales trying to look for a low point. Bring this one back through, but it's all Adams on the top spot as he comes down that last straightaway. Adams, Polk go 1-2 back to the line. Back at us. Brisbois going to get the 3. Corrales will come back in. That's the way those boys will bring it on back through. Some good stuff right there. And Lido, Graham, Bramer, Welch, Koo, Craig, Kimple on deck. Well, the other one headed downtown in a hurry with the big boys right now. Let's see who's got this one going on. Oh, Lido had a pretty good shot out front, and he slides back to that 2 spot. Coming down that second straightaway. Let's see what's going on. Got to be Cray out front. Bring this one. Oh, Canada! Coming down the third straightaway. Cray getting busy down that third straight. Bramer on that 3 spot. Welch doing a little shopping with Koo coming out of the last turn. Bring it back around, but it's all Cray, the Canadian, coming back at us. He's got this one locked up back to the line. Lido on the 2. Bramer on the 3. Welch on the 4. More U23 men on deck right now. Meyer, Clement, Langford, Clark, Katroba, Schaefer, Jacobs, Moore. Moore got a big pop on the boys right now. Headed down turn number 1. Langford trying to beat him to the punch on the inside. Let's see what he's got. Coming back, got going to settle for that 2 spot out of the first turn on that second straightaway. More on that spot. Show right now, headed down second straightaway. Got us Langford dropping in for the 2. So we crank it up down through that third straightaway. Everybody on the move right now, trying to find a way into that third turn. Schaefer getting busy on that 3 spot. He's coming back at us now. Boogie Clark trying to get in the mix, coming back down the last straightaway. It's all Moore back to the line. Schaefer for the 2. Langford for your 3 as they come back in. U23 men, more of them up on the deck right now. Pereira, Austin Merlot, Manoska, Reck, Jensen. Jensen got a pretty good shot with this one, taking the boys down into the first turn. But it's all Weston Merlot, 110%. Going to get it fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Merlot, Jensen, a little side-by-side. Austin ramping it up right now. See who's got the inside line going into turn number 2. Merlot keeping it ultra smooth like usual, coming down that third straightaway. Austin on the move, though. A little hang-up right there. Might have cost him a little bit of a spot coming back at us out of the last straightaway. Still Merlot. Jensen trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Merlot, Jensen, 1-2. Austin on the 3 because they come back down to it. Elite ladies on top of the big hill where you at Derby City. Make some noise. Vaughn, Pasquale, Stancil, Ridenauer, Reynolds, Simpson, Colby, Willoughby, lock loaded, ready to go. Taking it downtown, Willoughby got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to get it fired up into turn number 1. Simpson trying to get on that inside. Looks like it's going to be Stancil on the 2 spot. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Reynolds ramping it up right now. Simpson sliding back to it 4. Coming into turn number 2. Vaughn's on the move trying to find the way in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. She's moving up on the program. Colby's trying to get some low points going on and bring it back around into that last turn. It's all Willoughby on the top spot. She'll get this one rolling on down that last turn. Willoughby, Stancil, Reynolds, 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back to the line. Looks like Simpson going to pop that 4th spot with Vaughn on the 5 as they come back through. Some good stuff right there with those ladies. Hobson, Smith, Ricard, Kennedy, Souza, Quintanilla, elite men on deck. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Gonna go Kennedy on the top spot. He'll drop this one in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. The Speedco Avian boys running the front lines right now as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. Kennedy, Souza, 1, 2. Smith on the 3 spot. The Frenchman, Ricard, he's trying to move up on that program, looking for a low point. Smith dropping in hot right there. Souza says, nope, I'm going to close the door on you. Side by side with my teammate down the last straightaway. Going to go Kennedy, Souza, Smith, Ricard, Hobson. Another one locked up on the big hill right now. Larson, Andre, Van Kamen, Bacardo, Vance, Bierman. Larson got a pretty good shot with this one. See if he can get it downtown. Whoa, way on the outside. The Frenchman, Sylvain Andre, going to get things fired up out of the first turn. Coming on down that second straightaway. Going to go Andre. Larson 1 and 2. Bring him back around. Bierman sliding in for that 3 spot. He's on the gas going fast. Van Kamen trying to find a way with Bacardo. Down that third straight we go. It's all Andre on the top spot as he's bringing this one back down us. Down the last straightaway we go. Andre back to the line. Larson for the 2. Bierman for your 3, and Van Kamen for the 4 as they come on back home. Another one locked up on the big hill right now. Davis, Campo, Dawson, Moore, Wood, Shara. Another one headed down to that first turn right now. USA Cycling Elite National Champion Corbin Sherrod going to get fired up on the first turn down the second straightaway. Sherrod coming down the line right now. Going to be Sherrod Wood, 1, 2. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Campo on the 3 spot. Davis, the Australian, sitting on the 4 as they come on down that third straightaway. Into the last turn. Campo doing a little shopping on Wood right there. He slides in for a 2 spot. Wood back to a 3. Davis ramping it up down the last straightaway. Sherrod take it home. Campo on the 2, Wood on the 3 spot as they come back at us. Some good stuff going on right there. A 179's your moto now. 15-year-old intermediate, Slavin Wexler, Frensley, Gash, Langley, and George headed in on the second turn, third straightaway. Coming back down to us, see what's going on. Langley looking for that top spot as he comes down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on to a main event. 11 riders in the group today. As they come on back at us, still getting it done on that top spot. Back to the line we're going to go. 36 bike will come back through. Slavin will get it done on the top spot. Langley for your 2 as we come home out of moto 179. 180 is your moto headed into that second turn, third straightaway. Lee, Toth, Markham, Lett, and Miller coming down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. That's squared. Indiana chapter getting it done right now. Lett on the top spot. Bring this one back at us down that last straightaway. Get it rolling on back through. The 24 bike in tow. Going to go Lett, Miller, 1 and 2. At a moto 180. 181's your moto. Tight group coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Monreal, Gallego, Swopes, Bolt, McAdams, and Reed. Reed running the 2 spot right now. Bring this one into that last turn. Coming back out to see who's got that top spot. Monreal coming back through. Going to be the 26 bike. Monreal coming back to the line. We'll get it done with the 4 bike in tow. Monreal, Reed, 1 and 2. Out of moto 181. 182 is your moto. Garza, Scotes, go White, quick. Lewandowski coming down through that third straightaway. Bring this one into that last turn. Got room for 2 more. Moving on to a main event. 182 is the moto down the last straightaway. 64 bike. Lewandowski on the top spot. Back to the line. Gold Cup 1. Hunter Quick will pick up a 2. Bell, Miller, Swiderski, Jaquay, Peebles, and Zinder down the third straightaway. You got room for a pair. Moving on to a main event. 17-20 intermediates coming back at us. Locking it up for that top spot right now. Bringing this one back around. Peebles to get it done. Back to the line. He'll go with the 29. Zinder for your 2. Rogers, Gunez, Bonsall, Pisano, and Nash coming in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Nash on the top spot running this one back down the line. Going to get it going into that last turn. 184 is your moto. Coming back out of still your 71 bike. It's all Nash on the top spot. Bringing this one back through with the Gold Cup 2. Gunez going to get the 2. Hadamoto 184. 185 is your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 34 by Pogue, Prince, Delgado, Chapman, Lawler, and Huffman. Charging downtown in and out of that last turn. Oh, a little tire buzz going on right there as they come on back at us down that last straightaway. 34. Pogue on the top spot. 927. Delgado will get this one rolling on back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Hunt, Jesse, Wilson, Hayes, Sharp. Cranking it up in and out of the last turn. Bring this one back around. Looking for a 43 bike. Wilson getting it done out front. Coming back at us with the 54, Jesse. We'll bring this one back through out of that last turn. 187 is your moto coming back to me. Looking for a top spot. 66 of Wheeler. Got room for 2. And the 57 by Lagnaski going to get the 2. Hadamoto 187. Yeah, we know Palmer. Come on, man. That's old news, bro. Vrolik, Kamal, Payne, and Alvarez down the third straight. Bring this one into that last turn. Well, come on back at us. 188 Moto. 41-45 intermediates back to the line. We'll go with the 140 bike out front and the 32. Vrolik. 32 of Payne will get it done. 1-2 by Hadamoto 188. 189 is the moto down the third straightaway. More 41-45 intermediates. Lead rider checking out right now. Jackson, Eiling, Turner, Zurich, Emick. Out of the last turn, back through. Going to go. Jackson on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. He's got it all the way back to the line. What did he say? Uh-huh. All right. All right, Kelly Jackson. Make it happen, bro. We'll be right here at the finish line waiting for you. DeVore, Brown, Miller, Hollenbeck, Sparaza, and Ross will come back at us. Today's his day, maybe. We'll see what happens. Coming back at us, maybe saving it up for the Grands. We'll see what happens in that main event. Miller going to get it done right now, back to the line. Sparaza for the 2 as we come back at us. We'll get it done right there. Hadamoto 190, 191 Zamoto. 46 to 50s coming back at us down that third straightaway. Intermediates, Cordova, Levine, Dragna, Hackbart, and Dixon coming into that last turn. Back through. We're going to go get it done on the top spot. It's all Dixon coming out of Tennessee. Back to the line. Go with the 194 bike on your 2. Dragna will kick that one up right there as we bring it on back at us. Hadamoto 191. 192, 51 and over intermediates coming down through that third straightaway. Quintana, Starchertsky coming back through. Dyer, Swigler, Collins, Brockington bringing him back to the last straightaway. Airing it out a little bit. 31 by Quintana back to the line. He'll get it done. Gold Cup 3. And the 90 bike will come back through. Welcome to the girls club. The little lady's going to get it fired up right now as they start moving on. Johnson, Holiday, Orr, Massel, Cox, Donald, and Hardy coming down through that third straightaway. 22 bike on the top spot. Skylar Orn getting it done. Prodigy Colors out of Minnesota. Bring this one into that last turn. She's coming back at us. Little MJ on that 2 spot. She'll bring this one back through out of that last turn. Top 3 moving on. Holiday going to get it done on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Look at the smile on her face as she's coming back through. Getting it done. Back to the stripe. And then, serious with that one. The nail on that 3 spot, man. She had the full race face going on as we came back at us out of Moto 193. 194 is your moto down that third straightaway. Sour Patch on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Sal Emmy coming back at us, getting it done. She's going to bring this one back through with the National Issue number 1. Greer going to pick up your 2 out of Moto 194. 195 is your moto. White, Jones, Walgren, Walther, Swap. Down the third straightaway. White on the top spot. 15 bike coming down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back home. In and out of the last straight. We're going back at us. White on the top spot. Coming back to me. White in the 5 bike. The Eskimo Walther on the 2 spot, back to the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go with a 5 bike on the 2. Adam on a 195. What's up, Macy Fry coming down the 3rd straightaway. Slattery, Camel, Windows, and George, 7-year-old ladies, keeping things moving into that last turn. 196 is your moto coming back around. Fry, a little look over the shoulder right there. She comes on back at us. Rock 1. Oh, Fry airing it out a little bit, throwing me a manual on that one down the last straightaway. Campbell on the 2. Adamoto 196, 197 is your moto. Davis, Cecil, O'Malley, Ireland, Smith. Ruru looking for the 2. But the real deal, Lamelli right behind her, man. She is chasing her down. These girls know how to battle it out. Coming back at us. A couple of Nevada girls looking for that top spot right now, though. Got to be Smith. Ireland going to go 1-2. Ruru back to the line. She's going to charge this one back to the stripe. And that's the way it's going to go. Ireland Smith, 1-2. Adamoto 197, 198 your moto. Elton Wallace, Biskupski, Hunt, Sedano, Piper, Mejia coming down the 3rd straight. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us now, getting it done. B-Bike on the top spot. Sedano back to the line. Go with the Nag 9. Biskupski going to get the 2. Gannon, Smith, Christensen, Knowles, Gray, Perkins. Urena in and out of the 2nd turn. The Blue Cheetah got to be Smith on that top spot coming down that 3rd straightaway. Smith checking out on the rest of the pack right now. The ladies coming back through. 8-year-old girls coming in and out of that last turn. The Blue Cheetah, Smith on that top spot. Bringing this one back home. Christensen on the 2 factory full tilt radio colors. On that world number 6 bike, going to come on back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Christensen Smith, 1-2. Adamoto 199, 200 is your moto now. 9-year-old ladies down the 3rd straightaway. Elton, Bruni, Dawson, Taylor, Mortensen. Doing a little shopping, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Bruni getting it done. The 4 bike, Ride Like a Girl colors back to the stripe. We'll go with the T bike in tow. Going to be Dawson picking up that 2. As we come on back home, Adamoto 200, 201 your moto. Alvarez, Collar, Johnson, Kopetsky, and Burnsworth. Down through that 3rd straightaway, the baby mangler going to be Alvarez on the top spot. She's running this one, world number 5 plate. As we're coming on back down that last straightaway, we can get it with your Gold Cup number 1. The pink warrior Johnson. Johnson will get the 2. Adamoto 201, 202. Little JT getting things going on right now. Cooper, Haril, Zimmer, Denby, and Tollefson on the top spot. Should bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Tollefson coming back at us. Going to get it wrapped up right there. Coming back down the line. Going to go Cooper on the 2 as we come back home. That's the way it's going to go. Adamoto 202, 203 is your moto in and out of the 2nd turn. Scoops! Getting an early morning scoop going on. Bring this one back at us. Alvarez coming down the 3rd straightaway. Paskowitz, Kellogg, and McCauley. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Scoops on the top spot. Go Malicki coming down that last straightaway. Alvarez on the 2 so we bring him back home. And that's the way it's going to go. I'll give it my boy Mark Gomalicki a big shout out. I know he's up early on a Sunday watching his kids racing. Hopefully it's not too hot out there today, Gomalicki. I know better than that. Jennifer already said it's like 100. Coming back at us. Going to go Clems, Atmanzeller, Tilly, Burrian. Oh, tiny but mighty making a move in the last turn right there. She'll make it stick back to the line. Oh, she holds on to that one and she'll come on back through. And then Burrian, Atmanzeller 1-2 as we come on back out of moto 204, 205 your moto. Pierce, Tilly, Garcia, Riegelsberger, but it's all Mariana Pena on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Factory Babs out of the last turn. She's coming back at us. The little mini Mariana coming back through. Going to get this one going on back to the line. Pierce on the 2. We'll bring this one back at us out of moto 205. Wally, man, you'll do anything for the shot just in the kill zone right there. Miller, Blankstrom, Spencer, Ceresa, Pearson, Riley. The things you do for Pole Magazine, man. But that's why it's so cool. Coming back to the line, we'll get it done. So race on the top spot, back to the stripe. We'll get it done with the Nag 8. Spencer will get your 2 spot. As we come back through, out of moto 206, 207, Samoto. Anderson, Gilman, Palacios, Davis, Pierce, Ashley down that 2nd straightaway. Guadalupe Palacios on the top spot. The world champion bring this one back through. Factory Babs out front running this one. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the 2. Diamond Lil, got to be Ashley coming down that 3rd straightaway. Ashley holding on to that 2 spot right now. Cyrus trying to ramp this one up a little bit or that was Gilman on that 3 spot along the way, coming back at us. Trying to get it done. Ashley going to get the 2 back to the line. Palacios out front. We'll get it wrapped up. Manville, Quintero, Sweet, Rodriguez, and McMillan. 12-year-old ladies do that semi-main event. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. JNR colors of Rodriguez comes in hot right there, and she'll take over that top spot and down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3. Sweet looking for the 2. How about Sweet Rodriguez 1-2 out of moto 208, 209. Shimoto in and out of that 2nd turn. The Taylor native, Regatas on the top spot. Caldwell, Searfoss, Gould, Claridge, Robinson coming back through. Coming in down the last turn, bring this one back up on that top spot. The Taylor Naderman got us back to the line. We'll go with the L bike of Sir Foss on the 2 with the look back right there as they come home out of Moto 209 to that semi-main event. 210's your moto headed in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Custer, Kelleher, Huffman, Swagger, Wells, Transu. Custer on the top spot. Should bring this one in now that last turn. Cranking it up right now. Huffman on the 2. The bomb back down the last straight. Custer, Huffman, 1-2 out of Moto 210, 211's your moto. Bringing this one back out of Cyrus, Stokel, Jones, Horn, Pab, and Nealon in on that second turn. We're going to go third straight. Cyrus trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got Nealon in the hip pocket. We'll see what happens on the last turn. Jones getting it done out front. J&R Colors bringing it back around. There goes Nealon on the low side. Ramping it up down that last straightaway, but it's all the voice. Avery Jones back to the line. She'll get it done right there. Nealon on the 2. Out of Moto 211. Downrider back up. We'll make some noise out there. Looks like Jordan Horn. She's back up. We'll make some noise for her. She's coming back through. 14-year-old ladies in and out of the second turn, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Herrera on the front lines, bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Janjovic on the 2, Powerlight DFR Colors coming back through, going to lock this one up on the top spots right there, back to the line. We're going to go Herrera, Janjovic, go 1-2, back to the line, out of Moto 212, 213 Shimoto, Swan Hill, Foster, Elder, and Cheryl dropping this one in and out of that second turn. Premier Colors on the top spot as we come on down through that third straightaway. Got to be Cheryl down that third straight, bring this one in that last turn. Swan on the 2 spot. Reggie's Bike Shop in and out of the last straight. We're going to go 213's the Moto. 14-year-old ladies coming back down to it. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Right there out of Moto 213. 214's the Moto. 15, 16 girls going to go to a quarter main event. Speranza, Brene, Sinceri, Potters, Martin, Stevens coming down to it. Sinceri, man, she is fired up on a Sunday, coming back at us and bring this one back through, running double duty. Coming back at me, going to get it done on the top spot. So Siri Potter is going to go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 214. 215's the Moto. Tungway, Gray, Elder, Transu, Cardenas, and Jordan dropping in and out of that second turn. Got to be Elder on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. Jordan on the 2 as she comes down through that third straight, trying to ramp it up right now. Got company coming with her, looking for a spot, trying to get it done in and out of the last turn. It's all Elder on the top spot. Bombshell Colors back to the line. We'll go with the Yell bike of Jordan on the 2 out of Moto 215, 216's Moto. World champion, national number 1 amateur, Ava with the flavor. Corley coming down the third straightaway. Sam Hammer on the 2 spot. Miller, Pino, Pribby in and out of the last turn. We're going to go coming back at it, still getting it done. It's all Corley on the top spot. Corley back to the line. Sam Hammer on the 2 as we come on back through out of Moto 216. A little shout out to the Sam Hammers this morning on a Sunday fun day. Christodulo, Bidwell, Dickey, Alden, Velez coming down that third straightaway. Double A getting it done out front. Munoz Velez looking for that 2 spot as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. Christodulo trying to ramp it up right now, but it's all Alden on the top spot. She'll come back down that last straightaway. Alden, Munoz Velez come back 1-2. And we get it done right there on a Moto 217. 218's your Moto down the second straightaway. Douglas, Garcia, Ferranda, Britton, and Doobie in and out of that second turn. Going to go with this one. Factory Babs on the 1-2 coming down that third straightaway. Ferranda, Garcia go 1-2. Belambianos on the top spot as they bring this one in and out of the last turn. Getting it done right now. Coming back to me. World 3 of Garcia. The national age group number 8 of Ferranda coming back to the line. We'll get it done right there as they come back at us out of Moto 218. 219's the Moto, 1720 ladies, more on the front lines. Ramos, Jones, Sargent, Sahalvo coming down through that third straight. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Jones going to try to do a little shopping on a Sunday morning, see what she can put together. Back at us, going to go more on the top spot. More getting it run up back to the line. We'll go coming back through. That's the way it's going to go down to us. All right. I know. Something like that. Something foolish. McDaniel, Yackelson, Smith, Hill, and Regalis. Out of the last turn, Hill on that top spot. The blonde bomb, Alpha Factory coming down that last straightaway. Should go with the triple nickel. Gonna go Regalis on the 2. As we come back out of Moto 220, 221's your Moto go Gonzalez, Hop, Captain, Patillo, Gorman. Captain out front running this one down through that third straightaway. Patillo looking for that 2 spot. Bring this one down through that third straightaway. Claiborne Answer Colors in and out of the last turn. Still getting it done. Captain on the top spot. Good to see Patillo out on the course coming back at us. Only seen her a couple times this year, but, man, she's still going fast. Good stuff right there out of Moto 221, 222. More 1720 ladies coming our way to a quarter main event. Schlotterbeck, Dungeon, Stofflet, Campbell, and Crane. Stofflet on the top spot. A little Midwest Pole Factory coming back at us. Yeah, Scotty Day, you listening in today, man? Come back to the line. We're going to go with the 407 of Campbell for your 2. I see that 50-50 bucket walking around over there on that last straightaway, you guys, man. Make sure you get in on that 50-50 today. You don't want to miss out on that one. Flynn, Walbert, Kelly, Winter, and Tacti. Out of the last turn, we're going to go Winter on the top spot. Bring it back through. Kelly on the 2 as we come back around. Well, a lot of these ladies riding double duty today. As we get it done out of Moto 223, 224 is your Moto 21-30. Ladies coming back through Stripling, Coleman, Gilbert, Reed, Birch, Morin coming down through that third straightaway. Where's outside gate Kate, man? She didn't race today? Hey, racers race, man. We're going to have to talk about that one, Kate. Coming back through. I don't know if your sponsor is going to like that. You might get dropped on your factory sponsor, man. Well, her sister might drop her off the sponsorship, too. 31-40 ladies going on. Pettinelli, Quick, Warner, Reed. Bring this one in down the last turn. How we feeling, Pettinelli? Feeling like airing it out a little bit this morning? Maybe. Just maybe a little bit. Back to the line. Pettinelli will get it done. Back to the stripe. We'll go Quick on the 2, but taking 1 out of Moto 225. Let's see what's going on. See if Piper's feeling hyper today, Wally. See what's going on with that one. Kaminsky, Piper, Fulton, Bays, Levan, Latham, Murphy, and Sandora getting things going on. A little high five going on the front lines right now as we bring this one back through. The last of the girls club coming our way, and she is the ultimate ambassador for the girls club with the high five, airing it out, bringing it back through. Chrissy Piper on the top spot. Going to go with the Levan on the 2 as we come back through with the ladies right there. Good stuff going on. Yeah, Piper getting a little hyper this morning. 5 and under experts, the little tykes, the little bikes. Gonna start bringing this one back around. 5-year-olds, all 5-year-old experts on this one, man. Good stuff going on with these guys. Eberts, Reynolds, Sherrill. 227's a moto. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Little guys coming back around. Total points racing going on. We'll see what's going on with these dudes right now. Coming on back at us. They're tightening up the group as they're coming down that third straightaway. We'll see who's got the top spot. Reynolds trying to get in the zone in and out of that last turn. He's got it locked in now. Coming back at us. He's airing it out a little bit along the way. Still getting it done. Reynolds out on. Running this one. Reynolds goes Sherrill on the 2. Everett's on the 3. What? Phantom? Oh, I didn't know. Awesome. Coming back to the line. We'll get this going on. 70 by Burnsworth. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 57 by Kinsler on the 2 spot. Thanks. Yeah, Brandon Kinsler. Maybe he's tuned in this morning. We'll give him a little shout out too. Jones, Prescott, Atherton. How about Ambrosi, Novi, and Melvin coming into that last turn? Oh, little swoop right there. Man, did you see the move that guy put down? Oh, he knows what to do right there. Back to the line. Novi back to the stripe. He'll get it done with the 8 bike. Prescott on the 2. Woo, the bean. He made it happen on that one. 7X coming down the third straightaway. Jermaine, Redmond, Reyes, Lafreniere, Miller, and Hudzik coming into the last turn. Lafreniere on the top spot. Jaxie Boy in and out of the last turn. He's going to bring him back down the line. Get it done with the Gold Cup 3. Hudzik going to look for that 2 spot. We come back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go right there. At Moto 230, 231's your moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Carr, Colwell, Long, Gannon, Moulton, and Porta. The kamikaze trying to kamikaze him into that last turn. Going to bring him around the outside. He might have got the door shut on him right there. Carr, he's on the gas going fast down the last straightaway. See what these guys got back to the stripe. The 2. Going to go with the 87 by, or Myers, Honeycutt, Evans, Southwell, Schumann, and Griffith coming down through that third straightaway. Social D of Myers. Myers getting it done right now. He's coming back at us. He's got it on lock coming back down that last straightaway. Going to go with the NAG 16 bike. Honeycutt will get the 2. Downriders back up over there. Make some noise as they come back home. Did get him too. Carr and Long going to go out of Moto 231. So Long and Carr go out of Moto 231. We'll keep going. Kirshner, Day, Waters, Shirley, and Williams going to bring it in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gold Cup 1, Williams working the top spot right now. That square national team coming in and out last turn. Uh-oh, TNT trying to drop a bomb on him right now as they bring this one out of the last turn. Coming back two is still your Gold Cup 2 in the 10 bike. Getting it done back to the line. Going to go Day, Williams, 1-2 out of Moto 233, 234 is your Moto. Williams on the top spot. Biaggi, Williams, Wiener, Gaddis, and Pomeranke coming back to us. Smokey trying to get around the outside right now. He might have to settle for a 2-spot. Answer Colors getting it done. J-Dog out front. Williams coming back at us down that last straightaway. Going to bring it back through, and that's the way it's going to go down. Wiener, Williams, 1-2 out of Moto 234 to a quarter main event. Adams, Autry, Gasway, Brock Uniter coming back through. Johnson, Huddleston. Keeping things going on right now as they bring this one. Oh, a little peek over the shoulder right now. 0-9, Gasaway, K-Slay. Back to the stripe. He's going to go along with your 7 bike. We'll get it done. Autry will come back at us out of Moto 235. Rodas, Ratledge, Summerhill, Westfall, Naher, and Ton coming in down the last straightaway. Factory LSG getting it done out front. Coming back at us, the Outlaw, Ton coming down the last straightaway. He's getting it done right now. Westfall for your 2. So they come back through out of Moto 236, 237 is your Moto. More 8-year-old experts coming our way. Bishop, Hardy, Novak, Reeves, Smith, Caputo. Getting it done right now. GQ, Novak on the top spot. Yeah, we got the shot. We got the pick with this kid last night, man. We finally got to meet him face-to-face. GQ getting it done. Trying to run it back to the line. We'll go with the NAG 10 bike. Caputo, Novak. We'll get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 237, 238, Gallegos, Pavlonis, Oklopasic, Simplice, Zaniga, Cam. Harrison said he was going to try to get a haircut like Novak. He was going to get that GQ look going on, man. Bring it back around, Zaniga. You have to grow it out long again. Pull that off. All right, yeah, you can pull it off, man. I know you can. Novani, Finney, Wooters, Green, Montero, and Spinda out of the last turn. Wooters looking for a way up front. He's going to settle for that 2-spot. Mohakian down the last straightaway coming back at us. Green back to the line. Green will bring it back through. Going to be Wooters on that World 5 bike. Will pick up the 2, and looks like we're checking out a downrider right there. Making sure everything's all good to go. Nichols, Graves, Hazaraga, Christensen, Hudzik, Holzen. 9-year-old experts coming back at us looking for the top spot to a quarter main event. 240 is the Moto. Coming back down that last straightaway. National Team number 12 bike. Mighty Mouse, Graves back to the stripe. He'll go along with the 9 bike. Christensen will get the 2. Butts, Walkington, Bruns, Paraker, Young, Irwin down that third straightaway. The Patriot, Walkington on the top spot. I was just talking to that guy just a few minutes ago, man. Bring it back around. He said he's been having a fun weekend. Trying to get it done on a Sunday. We'll see if he can better yesterday. Coming back to us, we'll go Walkington. Bruns going to go 1 and 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 241. 242 is your Moto. Harp, Gravenho, Young, Stoffer, Amoroso, Tompkins. Charging in that last turn. Everybody doing some shopping right now. Trying to find a way. J&R's got it locked in. Coming back at us. Young Gun, Young on the top spot. Back to the line with a 2 bike. Tompkins will get the 2. So we come back home out of Moto 242, 243 is your Moto. More 9-year-old experts. That quarter main event. 47 riders in the group. Lachansky, Hill, Beckley, Jacobson, Rennie coming back through windows. Getting it done out front. Got to be the Condor. Beckley on that top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of the last turn. Profile Colors coming back at us. Getting it done. Gus and the gang at Profile coming back through. Going to go with the 1 bike on that 2 spot. Hill. We'll get the 2. We'll get our downriders checked out. Looks like they're coming off the track right there, so make some noise for them.
Yes, you were.
Is that one of your little dudes? That's what's up. I like that. Strayer, Swagger, Faircloth, Campbell, Burkholder, Warriors coming down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. LSG Factory getting it done. Burkholder coming in now the second turn, going to crank it up right now. Got company coming with them down that third straightaway. Campos trying to make it happen down the third straight, bring them back into that last turn. Top two moving on to that quarter main event as they start bringing them back home. 244 is the moto. Last straight action coming back to us, getting it done. Burkholder on that top spot, back to the line. Burkholder, Campos, 1-2 out of moto 244, 245. The moto out of turn number one down that second straightaway. Pamels, Hester, Prescott, Agron, Walter, Ida Raga on the top spot. The road runner, give him a little meep, coming back through in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway, Biolab Colors, Agron on the two spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the three of Ashton Hester. Hester going to try to work this one out of the last turn, see what he's got coming back around. Getting it done, it's all the road runner. Ida Raga on the top spot, back to the line. He'll bring it back through. Going to go, Agron on the two. We come on back home out of moto 245. 246er moto, 9-year-old experts. Got a couple more racks coming our way. Scoggins, Tolbert, Gabali, Howell, Menchaca, Wood coming into that line. Oh, Menchaca doing a little shopping right there. Oh, didn't quite have enough. See what he's got. Trying to come around the outside. Scoggins trying to make a move right there, but it's all Jackson Howell out front. Oh, Scoggins come in hot right there, and he'll get the two. Jackson Howell will get the top spot. It was a Jackson and a Jackson getting go. Grona, Sneed, Belcher, Badaniak, and Angela in and out of the last straight going on the Snot Rocket. Sneed on the top spot. He's coming back down that last straightaway. Wicked Racing Colors on the two. The Tomahawk Belcher out of moto 247, 248. 10-year-old experts coming down that third straightaway. Gordon, Dacus, Rabinowitz coming back through. Piper, Shelton, Ratledge looking for the top spot right now. Coming back out is LSG. Flying Ryan, Rabinowitz coming back down the last straightaway. Get it wrapped up right here. Back to the stripe. We're going to go along with your 7 bike. We'll get the 2.
$249 is the moto number. More 10-year-old experts going down that third straightaway looking for Smith, Hedger, Caldwell, Dawson, Lee, and Carson. 1 bike, 7 bike, both moving on. That's Carson and Lee out of 249. 250 is the moto number looking for George, Lee, Good, Santana, Kettlewick, and Luther. The issue, Preston George out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Back to the stripe, your national 63 and your 118 ride of Jacob Lee. Out of 250. 251, the beat goes on. We started the day with 39 riders and 10-year-old experts. They got quarter. Main events, Dahlhauser, Gamblin, Massachusetts, George, Boyve, and Tyson. On the turn and burn. Tyson going to lock down that top spot. Boyve going to get away on the 2. They're both moving on. The 251. 252, how about Gray, Cataldo, Jansen's, Ingham, and Glonick. BMX Sharks on the top side. Got to be the Rattler. Jansen's doing that out of Paris, California. Jansen's got the Nomads ride on that 2 spot. 8 ride of Gray moving on as well out of 252. 253 is the moto number. How about a Kiefer and Andrade, Jackson, Mann, and Hubbard. The little machine got the bombshell colors out on point as he turns for home. Nag 8 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Got room for 1 more. 5 bike. A Carrick Jackson. Going to get in there on that 2 spot for the Profile Extreme crew. 254 is the moto number lead ride. Lose a little pace before he gets back on the gas. Perkinson, Christensen, Horn, Fink, and a Co. 66 ride. Cameron, Fink, and the 4 ride of a Co. Go 1 and 2 and move on. The moto 254. 255 is the moto number. Turn the page. 11-year-old experts. 37 riders in the mix today. 7 racks. First rack, Weigel, Slavin, Ferris, Quick, Montano, and Boyve. 3 ride as they turn for home. Rock 1 going to get it done. 21 will hold on and move on. That's Montano and Taco Tommy Slavin. Atherton, Goris, Galbali, Taylor, Van Ginkel, and Janzuski. Bombshell colors out on point. Got to be Dupes. Taylor got Janzuski on that 2 spot. Janzuski got Goris in the hip pocket. Nag 13 and the 6 ride. Taylor and Janzuski moving on. Bishop, Cardoza, Christian, Joaquim, and Mortensen. In and out of the 3rd turn, they're rolling. 2 more riders to that 11 expert quarter main event. 166 ride, Cardoza. 1 ride of Super B Christian, both moving on. 258 is the moto number. How about James, Thomas, Lenners, Horn, and Williams? Freaking Lenners. Got the S squared right out on point. Your national 15 and your 43 ride of the night train. Noah Williams on the 2. Tyson, Daniello, Kopetsky, Murky, and Lignaski. Daniello flexing on the top side. The Hulk bringing it back at me with the rock one of Tyson. They're both moving on out of 259. 260. How about Menal, Rowe, Transu, Monegro, and Dunn. Single file down that third straightaway. Look like the Dominator on the top side in bike. Back down that last straightaway, Nag 11 ride of Mad Max and the Dominator out of 260. 261 last ride. 11-year-old experts Martin Kersey, Abbott, Alex, Berg, and Rojas. Berg seeing daylight on the top side. Got CMK for the PBS crew on the 2. Kersey got the 68 ride of Abbott in that 3 spot, but it's going to be Berg and Martin Kersey. Both moving on. Westfall, Vicario, Schulte, Markham, Tilley, and Lang. BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Vicario, the Madman. Coming back with the Nag 16 ride of Jake from State Farm. How about Hunt, Yoner, McMillan, Neubauer, Locke, and Guidry. Jaden Locke on the top side out of Stonewall, Louisiana. 2-bike. Gonna turn and burn to the stripe. 2-bike and the NAG 18 of Reed Neubauer doing it for Sean Carvajal's LDC. Passanisi, Savino, Hardy, Rivera, Staten, and Westover. Lai on the top side, got the Animal on the 2 as they turn for home. Staten and Passanisi. Staten going to slide on by Passanisi on the 2. The 264. 265, the beat goes on. More 12-year-old experts. 8 racks of these cats. Number 4 coming at me right here. Ruiz, Lehu, Carrillo, King, Jones, and Walkington. The King going to get it done on the 1. Walkington comes back on the 2. That's the Waterboy and the King at a 265. Lawson, Piper, Byer, Wood, Mandrew, and Smith. 2 more 12-year-old experts in and out of that last turn. 11 bike on the top side, the Science Project, and the 26 ride of Mandrew. Beckley, Thebo, Prescott, Gish, Odshoren, and Hicks. The Wild Man going to take him in and out of the bombshell turn. He's got the LSG colors of Prescott on that 2 spot. Hicks and Prescott. Nag 10, Gold Cup 3. Both moving on. More 12-year-old experts. How about Cooper, Ellis, Duran, Schellenberger, and Lakota? Lead ride. Got to be Factory Powerlight DFR colors. Duran. 108 bike going to lock it down. Good battle on that 2 spot. 3 bike trying to hold on to the move on. Here comes the 27. 3 bike of the Warthog Cooper. The 268. 269. How about Kidd, Ireland, Hirashi, Badanyik, and Kahanen? LSG colors going to take him in and out of that last turn. Nag 13 ride, Colton Kidd. Nag 4 ride of the Boomerang getting in there on that 2 spot. The 269. 270 is the moto number. We turn the page. It's 13-year-old experts. 40 riders in the mix. Leisure, Road, Tyler, Mooney, Hayes, and Porter. The Ozman cometh. Got to be Rowe on the top side. Got the Nag 7 ride of the Professional Man Leisure on the 2. Shatswell, Figley, Miller, Bertoli, Jones, and Nielsen. BMX Sharks colors going to lead them back to the stripe. Shaddy on the top side. Got the 13 ride of Bertoli on the 2. 272 is the moto number. How about Long, Etnier, Holton, Waters, Bowman, and Hester? Danny Waters got the answer right. Out on point right now. Got Black Widow colors of Etnier in that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Waters and Etnier, Nag 5, District 40, both moving on. 273 is that moto number. Gunning, Lossman, Pigo, Crawford, Hafner, and Linville. On the turn for home, the Goose is loose. National 67 ride. Going to get it done with the 2 bike of R.J. Crawford. 273. 274, Douglas, Stockel, Campbell, Ruiz, Coley, and Mendito. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Roadrunner Ruiz doing it for the Full Tilt Radio crew. Got the Nag 6 ride in the 2 spot. Going to be the Beast McCauley. Yankee, Kimball, Van Loo, Gormley, and Kudrowski. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling 2 riders going to that 13 expert quarter main event. Gold Cup colors on the top side. Got to be Yankee and the 5 ride of the pup Gormley. The 275. 276, 13-year-old experts, Felker, Holzer, Collins, Unger, and Dye. Coming back at me, Felker, the farmer, going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 3 rod. Hunter, the Dye guy. There's Rowdy. Give Rowdy a hand. 14-year-old experts down the front straightaway. 277 is your moto number. 38 riders moving on this time around. Or 38 riders, 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Be a crowded rack with 38 riders moving on. Wow. All right, Fosdick, Strickland, Zentz, Hobby, Caldwell, and Van Cleve. El Jefe running out on point. Got the HRP right on that 2 spot. Got to be Cash Money, Strickland as they turn for home. El Jefe and Cash Money both moving on. Kelleher, Gomalecki, Montes de Oca, Reeder, Marlonda, and Gross. 1 rider taking the big set right now. Lead ride coming back in and out of that final turn. Oh, yeah. That was Gomalecki. 975 ride slides by. That's Marlonda, but they're both moving on. Bruni, Forster, Santa Maria, Odshire, and Westerman, and Beebe. Got to be Tommy Bruni running the show. I got Missouri Mike for the Bombshell crew on the 2. Bruni. Nag 6, Nag 8. Bruni and Santa Maria. "14-year-old experts, the beat goes on. Here we go. Pryor, Sheffield, Anderson, Long, and Linville. Daylight colors got to be the Chef. National 12 rod. Linville trying to get to that 2 spot. Nag 18 bike. Anderson will hold on and move on. Out of 280. White, McCain, Westover, Hill, and Russell. The Sloppy Nacho. Got to be McCain on the top side. Got Cheddar Bob on the 2. Man, I'm hungry after that one. The Sloppy Nacho and Cheddar Bob. Got me thinking about a little breakfast on a Sunday morning. Bucci, Sterlinski, Pedal, Esposito, and Bradley. Down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3, the Bombshell turn 40 bike. On the top side, Easy Esposito and the Nag 12 ride of Jay Sterlinski. Last rack of 14-year-old experts, Zucchino, Rogers, Malone, Claypool, and Quintana. Quintana got the BMX Sharks ride out on point. Powers FX colors. Got to be Zucchino on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers. At 283. 284 is the moto number. How about Piper, Wirtz, Bailey, Madden, Mazurek, and Clark? True that Bailey got the BMX Shark out of Henderson, Nevada. Bailey on the turn and burn. He's going to log it down. Nag 3 ride's going to grab a spot in a quarter main event with the 6 bike of Matthew Wirtz. Cuffer, O'Neill, Day, Ruby, Dronick, and Fast. El Suave on the getaway right now. Daylight Color's going to try and take the big set, see if O'Neill can make it work. But right now, coming back, it's going to be El Suave and Aloha Joe. Matrano, Bowden, Santos, Irwin, Ballard, and Urito. Oh, yeah. Matrano going to lead him in and out of that last turn. Back to the stripe, 895 ride. Good battle on that 2 spot. 434 bike going to get it done. That's Chad Bowden. Out of 286. 287 is the moto number more. 15-year-old experts, Harless, Minoska, Holton, Gunn, and Tree Rise. Last turn race in action. Nag 6 ride. Minoska going to take the 1-3 bike of Colby Gunn, doing it for the Remix crew on the 2. Varndale, McConnell, Hayes, Skinner, and Chris down that third straightaway, starting to sort things out. Single file style. Believe I got fire colors on the top side. 9 bike. McConnell going to lock it down on the 112 bike. B-bike, B-bike. Going to get there on that 2 spot. Got to be Varndale. With 288, 289, Nicosia, Unger, Lenners, Huffman, and Hobson. Bombshell colors on point. Got to be Nicosia out of Huntersville, North Carolina. Gold Cup 1. Battle on that 2 spot. 5 bike, 11 bike. 5 bike will come on by. Got to be Cash Money Hobson on that 2 spot. Out of 289. 290 last rank of 15X. How about Smithard, Sanders, Rume, Thomas, and Gavin? Lead ride took the big set. 221. Alex Rume getting it done on the 1-5 bike of Tannerite Smithhart on that 2 spot. 291 16X, Savage, Lang, George Rodin, Rossi, and Velador. Rossi, Velador, tangent colors, profile colors, in and out of that last turn. Those are your transfers. Whole fistful of 8s is the 8, and the 8, 8, 8. Oh, move on. Brewer, Hidley, Cormier, Cade, and Kim. The assassin, Ronnie Kim, on the top side. Got the entertainer on the 2 as they both hit the big set. Kim, Cade, in and out of the bombshell turn. Those are your 2 transfers. World 7, World 1, both moving on. Benjamin Guy, Robinson, Howell, and Russell. Cashton Benj going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's going to take the big set. Banyan Howell locked in on his back tire. I got Benj. I got Howell. 1 and 2 out of that bombshell turn. Howell got company coming as they race back to the line. Howell and Benj both moving on. Moto 293, 294 is the moto number. 319 motos coming at you today. 16 experts: Wachowski, Autry, Sebrel, Shipman, and Kopsick. Nag 19 ride, Cole Kopsick going to get it done on the 131 ride. Matthew Autry comes back on the 2. Clark, Bruns, Stazetsky, Vrolik, and Conley. Bobby Wasabi got Superman on that 2 spot, in and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe. Conley takes a peek over the shoulder. Stazetsky got company coming in a hurry. Superman going to get there on that 2 spot and move on. A 295, 296. How about Marshall, Reamer, Tag, Martinez, and Felser? Oh, yeah, World Colors taking that top side. Here we go, Nag 4 bike coming back at me. Got to be Thomas Martinez, and Max Marshall for the Toxic crew. A 296. 297 is the moto number. 1720X. Polk, Barnes, Hobby, Herrera, Trigg, and Johnson. Polk and Hobby got Herrera on the 3 as they turn for home. Polk and Hobby both moving on. Santa, Cardwell, Basage, Joyce, Minoska, and Mucha. Santa on the top side, got the Cyborg on the 2. They take the big set in and out of that last turn. The Cyborg got company coming back to the stripe. 329 ride, going to try and get by, and will. Got to be the cut. Williams on the top side. 33 ride of Chudzik coming back on the 2. Second round, start staging them up. 808 and the 828. The House of Fire and Tree Rise moving on out of Moto 300. 301 is the moto number. How about Henderson, Cole, Al Snorin, Jansen, Haas, and Kirby? Got to be Brody Cole. 845 ride on the top side. G-Bike. The Super Mullet Henderson on the 2. Sterling, Henry, Holly, Monosmith, Schwartz, and Robbins. National age group 17 in the 15 ride of Holly, Speedy Smurf, and the Saw Dog. The 302. 303 is the moto number. Nope. 303 is the moto number. How about Soul, Theriol, Zurich, Matarazzo, Bonsall, and Rouse. 1720X going downtown. They got 8th. Main events on a Sunday afternoon. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. 248 right on the top side right now as they head down that third straightaway. Got to be Theriol. Got the 126 right at Zurich. Sitting on that 2 spot. 2 riders going to 8th main event. 248, 123, Theriol, and Zurich. Bramer, Terblanche, Carter, Char, Merlot. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Got to be Merlot all over the top side for the 110% nutrition crew. The Rhino, Ryan Bramer on that 2 spot for JNR Bikes. Those are your transfers out of 304. 305, Schaefer, Ingalls, Elizondo, Gardner, and Goodwin. 62 bike, got to be Schaefer. There's Elizondo on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Marion Color's a good one on the 3, coming back at me. 62 and the 901. Schaefer and Elizondo moving on. Last rack at 1720X, Clark, Trujillo, Evans, McCready, and Sanders. Trujillo doing it for the factory answer crew. Your national 46 and your 214 ride of the Hammer, Preston Evans. 307 is the moto number 2125X. Here we go. Weber, Tyler, Roberts, Christodoulou, Williams, and Fry. Second round, you should be staging up. Second round, I got the 870 in the NAG 15 ride. Christodoulou and Weber. Profiter, Sims, Napper, Wong, and Kaminsky. Napper on the top side for the factory answer crew out of Pottstown, PA. Coming back to the stripe, 45 ride. A super smooth Sims picks up that 2 spot and moves on out of 308. Peebles, Sterling, McKay, Sinchek, and Bowers. Bowers on that 2 spot. Got Big Mac on the attack. Got to be Peebles on the 3. Peebles going to take a peek. It's going to be Bowers and Sinchek. On the 309. 310 last racket, 2125X. Feinstein, Mooney, Lee, Sanchez, and Bob. Alec Bob getting it done on the 1. Big Race Lee on that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers at a 310. Second round, staging them up. I'm on Moto 311 at 319 on this Sunday morning. 2635X, Bynum, Markle, Rivera, Correa, DeLuz, and Palacios Munoz. And DeLuz out of 311. Calvin, Lindauer, Sadowski, O'Connor, Fahey, and Wilkerson. Look like Matty Calvin running the show. Got Albie's colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Wilkerson. In and out of the bombshell turn. Drag race back to the line. Calvin and Wilkerson both moving on. 313 is the moto number. Full rack of these cats. 36 40-year-old experts. Bidwell, Johnson, Warriors, Hicks, Andre, Branch, Oldham, and Biederman. Back to the stripe. Top 3 moving on. The 11, the 3, and the 41. Nag 11 of Hojo. Nag 3 of Andre. 41 ride of Branch. 3, 14, 41, 45X, Hardman, Caldwell, Brenton, Babinski, Powell, and Feigley. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. 415 ride. Got to be Big Ben Powell. Powell and the Nag 16 ride. Wayne Hardman go 1 and 2 at a Moto 314. Got a couple of down riders picked up. Give those guys a hand. Bunker, Wire, Cerna, Warnett, Swap, and Jordan. Woo! Let's go downtown. And the number 1 got to be Ryan Bunker. Bunker got the S-squared ride going to the top side. Look like it's going to be Jordan on that 2 spot. Pair of S-squareds. Man on the move right now, in and out of turn number 2. Werner looking for a way. Here we go, down that third straightaway. Still Werner on the outside looking for a way in. He's going to try and put it on Jordan right here. Werner, Jordan, bang bars. Jordan goes down. Werner now off the pace. Bunker going to get it done. Lost another one. Werner holds on. Woo! Things got a little strange there. So Jordan's up and riding it out. 82 ride. Scott Wires up and out. Give those cats a hand. No, I mean, really, give them a hand. They fell down. They're the older guys. It doesn't feel good to fall down. They got back up. That's pretty good. 4650X up on top of the mountain. Campbell, Diaz, Street, Stribby, Norton, and Drolet. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as they go downtown in and out of number 1? Oh, yeah, got to be Chad Street getting it done for the factory answer crew. He's on the second straightaway getaway. He's got Diaz coming after his lunch money. I got Street, Diaz, Norton, 1, 2, 3, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Diaz trying to keep Norton at bay. Norton going to take one more peek right here. Street going to take that top spot ride with Diaz. Those are your transfers out of 3. 16. Johnson, Garcia, Hexmer, Bonsall, and Ross in and out of turn number 2. Fall Risk Racing Colors. Got to be Hexmer on that top side. He's going to take him down the third straightaway in and out of your final turn. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Mongoose Colors on the move right there. Got to be Ross. 46 bike going to hold on, though. That's Garcia. Hey, guys, get down out of the tree over here on that last straight. If you're climbing up in that tree over there, climb back down. That'd be cool. Nag 13 and the 26. Blankstrom and Leary out of 318. 319 last moto of the second first round right here. Motley, Johnson, Bingham, Silva. Silva getting it done on the 1. Renato. Nag 1 going to move on with the Nag 7 of Motley Drew. At a 319. Back to the top of the stack we go. Second round race in action. Locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Van Ginkel, Glonick, Moberly, Burkholder. Second round is underway. 11 is the moto number 4 riders. Going to take it downtown into number 1. 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event, LSG Colors, Burkholder. On the second straightaway getaway, Burkholder going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side. Oh, yeah, 2 spot. Got to be the B ride of Van Ginkel. Burkholder, Van Ginkel, Glonick. They go 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. Got the King looking for a way out of that 4 spot as they turn for home. Burkholder going to come back to the stripe on the top side with the B ride of Van Ginkel. Jones, White, Mangina, and Holiday. 15 bike on the getaway. Got to be the Lightning Bug. White doing it for the American Soldier Network out of Port Huron, Michigan. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe, the Lightning Bug. 15 bike. Going to lock it down on the 1, the Gold Cup 1 of Marley, Little MJ, Holiday. Napolitano, Allen, and Ruiz. Oh, yeah. Got to be Onyx Allen for the Bombshell crew on the 2. What you see is what you got now coming back to the stripe. Napolitano and Allen will both be moving on. Ingram, Miller, Snyder. Moore, 6 and under mixed open. 2 riders going to take it in and out of the final turn. So what you see is what you got. Moving on out of Moto 14 is Flyby Eli Snyder and the 132 ride of Jack Miller. 15 is the moto number, looking for Colleen, Kratt, Mejia, and Smith. Single file on the top two as they make their way in and out of the bombshell turn. Two riders going to a quarter. Main event, 18 ride of the light switch. Rider Kratt, 19 ride. Make it 19 and the 28. There we go. Mejia and Smith. Moving on out of Moto 15. Peterson, Short, Alberts, and Holzen. 14 by Grant Peterson, doing it for the Bluegrass crew. 67 ride of the Hitman Alberts for Factory Powerlight DFR. Moving on out of Moto 16. 17 is the moto number, looking for Stranatka, Murphy, and Biaggi. Biaggi going to lead them in and out of the last turn back to the stripe. The 114 ride going to lock down a transfer spot with the 49 ride of Stranatka. 18 is the moto number 7-8 mixed open. Averill, Wheeler, Davis. Two more spots in that quarter. Main event. 19 ride, going to get a spot. That's Wheeler. And the 13 ride of Bam Bam Davis. Slattery, Sessa, Massa. Third straightaway race in action. Full tilt colors on the top side. Got to be the rock star running the show. The little devil, Slattery, sitting on that 2 spot. Massa trying to make something happen off of the 3. Sessa going to grab a spot. And Slattery will hold on to move on. Moto 19. 20 is the moto number 9-10 mixed open. Two riders going to the main. How about Kopetsky, Fair, Wilson, Kessler, and Barry. Kessler makes a nice up and under move right there. The Cali girl getting it done on the top side. Kopetsky and Keller both moving on. Kopetsky and Kessler. Yeah. Graham, Short, Trumbauer, and Masters. Here we go. 27 ride. Got to be the Mink Graham running the show. Got the 44 in tow. Trumbauer and Graham out of Moto 21. 11-12 mixed open. Gilman, Ellis, Smith, Massa, and Davis. Factory LSG, got to be faster. Gilman on that top side as they turn for home. Nag 5 by going to lock it down on the 1. District 5 of Maxter Davis on that 2 spot. Zucchino, Ellis, Beck, and Manville down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go to make it happen on a Sunday morning? 52 bike running the show right now. Got to be the Ripper Beck. 52 and the 6 ride of Ellis will go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 23. Filipoff, George, Craig, and Ingram. Filipoff family colors on that top side. Got to be Austin. 118 ride. Going to get it done. Gold Cup colors. The Spitfire George comes back on the 2 and makes your transfer to Moto 24. 25 is the moto number on the track. 13-14 mixed open this time around. It's Christensen, Robinson, Pabin, Nickman, and Murphy. 39 and the Gold Cup 3. Nickman and Christensen. Kelleher, Hill, Black, and Alvarez. Seeing daylight on the top side right now. Got to be Abby Kelleher. Kelleher doing it out of the Severna Park, Maryland. Gold Cup 2 ride on that 2 spot. Going to be Alvarez. Kelleher and Alvarez will be moving on to Moto 26. 27, how about Van Erdstein, Thompson, Lawler, and Gish. Gish has the S-squared ride out on point. Valparaiso, Indiana colors coming back to the stripe. National 84 ride and the 155 bike of Brady Thompson to Moto 27. 28 is the moto number. How about Lee, Lett, and White? Single file down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Tony Lett doing it for Indiana S squared out of Indianapolis, Indiana. 14 bike. Going to grab a spot in a semi-main event along with the 551 of Top Gun White. Toth, Monreal, and Miller. Powerlight DFR colors. Got to be Awesome Sauce Miller running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Monreal and Toth will be battling for the 2 spot. One bike going to get it done. 142 bike at Toth trying to turn it up down that last straightaway. He's got the giddy up and the go-go to get it done. Toth and Miller. Garza, Quick, and McAdams. Single file down that third straightaway. 2 more spots in the 15-16 mixed open semi-main event. We're banging bars now on the 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 going to slide into the 2. 77 bike will get the win. Gold Cup 1 comes back on the 2. Garza and Quick both moving on. 31 is the moto number 1720 mixed open. Swiderski, Pisana, Zender. Top 2 going to the show. Last turn race in action. 29 bike. The F16 is Zender. Going to get it done on the 1. The 174 ride of Pisano comes back on the 2 and makes the transfer. At a moto 31. 32 is the moto number last of the mixed opens. 31 and over here in the second round. Sharp, Lawler, Illing, and Levine. Man in black on the attack as he turns for home 4. 26 ride. Got to be Lawler. Lawler going to get it done on the 1. Levine on that 2. 126 ride. A Sharp comes back on the 3. 33 is my moto number. 6 and under open on the track. Sherrill, Eberts, Atherton, and Kinsler. 3 riders going to the big show as they take it down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Top spot ride right there. Got to be the 57 ride. Kinsler. 10 bike. Atherton. Room for one more. The Nag. 18 ride of Sherrill. All moving on. Seven, 8 open on the track right now. Rodas, Gaddis, Ratledge, Pavlonis, and Westfall. In and out of last turn, 32 ride of Gaddis and the 6 bike of Westfall. In and out of that last turn, M-Pro to got the Gold Cup 1 on the top side. 60 ride of Biaggi comes back on the 2. You know, they get on us sometimes for telling stories on the microphone. But we got to recognize this one. Miss Jen and Mr. Bill, happy anniversary. Oh, come on. Y'all got a little more than that. Miss Jen spending her anniversary scoring races for your kids. Nag 1, 103. Carr and Saninga. To be honest, I don't know what she would do on a Sunday if she wasn't scoring races. Got to be Warren G coming back at me. The Regulator on the top side for Black Crown, Georgia. 14 bike. Oh, I lost 2 out of the turn. The Regulator will get it done. Gold Bali. Right place, right time. We're going to check on Smith and Young. Not how they wanted their second round to end. Man, Jacobson, Talbert, single file back to the stripe, 8 bike. Going to get it done. That's the Jet Talbert. 88 ride of Jackson Mann on that 2 spot. Talbert and Mann moving on. Still checking on Young and Smith over there on the exit of turn number 3. Spencer doing yeoman's work all weekend long. Give Spencer a hand. The Gold Cup 2 rides up. That's the big show, Brody Smith. We got Smith up, checking on Mr. Young. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Louisville, Kentucky for this weekend's Derby City Nationals. USA BMX National Train takes a little pause in the station as we fire up the regional series known as our DK Gold Cup Finals. 6 of those coming at you during the month of September. Then in October, we'll get back on the national train, head on over to Oldsmar, Florida, and out to Pflugerville, Texas before our last stop in Bakersfield, California. Then we all congregate in Tulsa, Oklahoma, for the greatest race on dirt Thanksgiving weekend, the River Expo Center, or whatever they're calling it these days. But we'll be there in Tulsa. We'll call it the Expo. I like that, Bill. SageNet now. Make myself sound like an old man. They used to just be stadiums. They didn't all have corporate names in them, huh? Exactly. Lichtansky, Holzen, and Amorosa. Well, if we want to talk about that Chick-fil-A kickoff game last night, Georgia did wear out Oregon. I can go on about that for a little while. Oh, yeah, here we go, Powers FX Colors. We came out here to race BMX bikes, not talk college football. 66 ride, going to get it done on the one, the A bike. Going to pick up that 2 spot. I got Amorosa and Lichtansky. 40 is the moto number in and out of that last turn. They're rolling Perucker, Angela, and Kettledick. Angela doing it for the Aruba crew, and the 533 rider, Kettledick, going to slide on by as well. A pair of Aruba riders go 1 and 2. How about Gray, Hill, and Walter down that third straightaway? Chapstick got the Nomads ride out on point. Rolling back in my direction from Raleigh, North Carolina. 8 bike going to get it done with the 1 bike of Luke. I am your father. Hill on that 2 spot. 42 is your moto number. How about Warriors, Burkholder, and Campos? In and out of that last turn, we're racing them up. LSG colors. Burkholder all over that top side. 1 bike. Going to log it down with the 156 ride of Campos. Moto 42, Kopetsky, Smith, James, and Westfall. Kopetsky got the Nomads ride out on point. He's got a Parker the Peanut on the 2, Westfall and Kopetsky. Both moving on. Slavin, Dunn, Goris, and Westover down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Good one going on right here. Oh, man, Taco Tommy got to find a way in bike on the top side. That's the Dominator. The Dominator and the 3 ride of Braden Goris moving on out of Moto 44. Alex Atherton, Horn, and Guidry. Louisiana Lightning going to lead them in and out of that last turn. Claiborne colors. I know the mayor, the Bunster's listening on the World Wide Web this morning. Good morning, Mayor. Guidry's moving on with the 23 ride of Liam Atherton and a Moto 45. 46 is the moto number on the track, 11-12 open. How about Rojas, Lenners, and Van Ginkel? Freaking Lenners. Got the S-squared ride, easy breezy on the top side. The Hitman on the 2. National 15, Nag 16, both moving on. Ferris, Thomas, Jones down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Look like it's the G-Dog Ferris. Got Gold Cup colors on that top side. 27 right at Thomas. Sitting on the 2, going to be Jones. On the 3 as they turn it up back to the stripe. G-Bike, 27 bike, both moving on. McMillan, Galbali, and Ruiz, the Spitfire, trying to fly it down that third straightaway. He's going to go dive bombing and shop, and we're going to drag race back to the stripe. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? I got the 18 and the 13. McMillan and Galbali, both moving on to a quarter. Main event, turning the page, 13-14 open. Lost one down that front straightaway, so what you see is what you got. 18 and the 151, Pryor and White. 50 is that moto number 13-14 open. They're going to a quarter main event. Kodrowski, Sterlinski, and Hafner. Sterlinski got the tangent colors out on point as they head down that second straightaway. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Hafner holding on to it right now. Kodrowski knocking on the door. Kodrowski going to take a peek, try and turn it up down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, who's smooth operating on the top side right now? Still got to be Sterlinski, Hafner, Kodrowski. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Sterlinski going to get the spot with the 7 ride. Comes by the line. Kodrowski puts down the ponies down that last straightaway and moves on to a quarter main event. Unger, Anderson, Pigo in and out of turn number 3. Anderson on the top side. Got the Goose on the 2. Black Widow and full tilt colors moving on. At a Moto 51. 52 is the moto number more. 13-14 open on the track. 2 more spots in that quarter main event. Miller, Feigly, and Kimball. Good battle on that 2 spot as they're in and out of the bombshell turn, trying to sort things out on the dash for the cash. Back to the line, 31 and the 10 bike going to be side by side. 10 bike gets there by an eyelash. Miller takes the win. Kimball takes the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 52. Bushi, Rowe, and Jones, the Ozman. Got to be Rowe. Rowe's moving on. In bike of Jones trying to hold on. Here comes Bucci as they roll it down that last straightaway. Jumping Eli Jones grabbing that last transfer spot out of Moto 53. 54 is the moto on the track. 15-16 open looking for Coomer, Verdin, Skinner, and Varndell. Back to the stripe with the 96 bike. And the 41 big wheel going to roll on by as well. Coomer and Verdin. Reamer, Santos, Unger, and Wirtz. Man in black in and out of that last turn. Getting it done on the one. Got to be Matty Wirtz. 6 bike. And the Nag 10 will hold on to that 2 spot. That's rider Santos. On the moto 55, 56, Chris, Fast, Huffman, and Hayes. Third straightaway getaway going on right here. We're in and out of the final turn. 12 bike, gonna knock it down on that top spot. 23 ride coming back on the 2. Ballard, Gavin, Wachowski, and Sebrel down that third straightaway. They're racing. Oh, yeah. Back to the stripe, in and out of that last turn. The Yellow Cat on the top side. 9 rider Ballard, and the 12 bike of Danger Gavin. Both moving on. 58 is the moto number 1720 open. Drinkard, Santa, Monosmith, Carter, and Rouse. All right, boat ride for these cats. Our future is bright. The 1720s can count well. Coming back at me, Drinkard takes the big side. 37 bike, so there's Rouse. There's Drinkard. 10 ride of Carter. 49 ride of Monosmith. All moving on. 59 is the moto number 26, 30-year-old open. How about Bynum, Sims, and Kaminsky? The Flying Tomato. Oh, man, laying down loads of style. Coming back at me right here. He's putting on the air show. 39 ride and the 30. Kaminsky and Bynum. Last of the opens right here. How about Oldham, Rivera, Kennard, Powell, and True? Oldham going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. I got Kennard and True there, so that's got to be Powell on that 2 spot. 415 and the 14. Powell, Oldham, and the 410 rider True. Oh, and Kennard.
Oh, yeah, it's time to take it back up to the big hill right now. Third go-around, junior men coming up on deck right now. Santa, Cole, Velador, Rodrigo, and Hobby getting locked, loaded, ready to go. Here we go, getting it downtown. Junior men going to get fired up right now. First turn, Santa going to get it fired off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Rodrigo looking for that 2 spot. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn, getting things going on. Cole getting it done on the 2, coming down that third straightaway. Cole Hobby going to go on that 3, coming down that third straight. In and out last turn, we're going to go. Junior mid coming back at us. In and out, we're going to go. Santa on the top spot, bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Santa, Cole go 1, 2. Back to the line. Hobby will get the 3. Rodrigo will get the 4. More junior men, Lazaro, Popovich, Williams, O'Brien, Stazetsky, and Therberg locked up, ready to go. Cuddy Williams got a pretty good pop on the boys right now, taking them in turn number 1. Stazetsky looking for that 2 spot. We'll start driving this one back around. Got to be O'Brien on the 3, Popovich on that 4 spot. We'll go single file down that second straightaway. Junior men keeping it rolling on. It's all Williams on the top spot. Rockstar Rip Tangent down through that third straightaway. Keeping it going, Sazetsky on the 2, Black Crown Factory. Sazetsky doing a little shopping, can't show him a wheel, can't seal the deal, going to settle for a 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, it's all Williams back to the line. Sazetsky, O'Brien, Popovich will come on back home. Mendito, Tree Rise, Elizondo, Pereira, Cardwell, Elzate. Another good one headed downtown with the big dogs right now into that first turn. Pereira got a pretty good shot. He's got the inside, going to get it fired up out of the first turn. Elizondo on the 2 spot down the second straightaway. He's ramping it up. Here comes Tree Rise on the move into that second turn. He's on the 3 coming in now. We're going to go. Pereira on the front lines, getting it locked down, coming down that third straightaway. Pereira, Elizondo, 1-2. Tree Rise on the 3. Mendito on the 4 spot. Last straight coming back out of single file with the big dogs back to the line. It's all Pereira, Elizondo, Tree Rise, 1, 2, 3. A U23 men on deck right now. Langford, Graham, Merlot, Jensen, Moore, Bramer, Vinsunanito. Another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. See who's getting things going on that top spot. Going to go into that first turn. Trent Morgan, get things fired up. Running out the first turn. Merlot on the 2 spot on that second straightaway. Jansen ramping it up. Langford on the move, though. He's trying to do a little shopping, looking for some low points. Charging in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Vinsunanito, Bramer's on the move. He's looking for some low points going into that last turn. He'll slide in for a spot. Coming back at us, a little bump, coming back home. It's all Moore on the top spot. Moore, Merlot, 1-2, Jansen. Lane Bramer will come back in. Rick Katroba, Jacob A. Austin, boy, Goodwin locked up, ready to go. He comes out a pretty good jump with the boys headed down into turn number 1. Going to get fired up and run this one. He says, adios, amigos. He's going to stretch it out on the top spot down that second straightaway. Keeping it going right now. Bring this one back around. In and out, we're going to go. Dave looking for a spot on that 2. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway with the 483 bike coming back at us. Keeping things going on. Bringing us back through. Briz boys looking for that 2 spot. Oh, here we go. In and out of the last turn. Cranking it up all the way back down that last straightaway. Jacobs on the top spot. Back to the line. Jacobs will get it done. Koo, Clement, Craig, Kemple, Schaefer, Clark, Polk. Another one headed down in turn number 1. Oh, Canada! Where you guys at? Let's make some noise. He's got it locked in again. Coming down the second straightaway. Got to be Craig on the top spot. Craig, Koo, got to go 1-2. Oh, bring this one back around. Oh, coming down the third straightaway. Somebody lost their way. Oh, one of the Canadian riders. He makes a save, though. Coming back. Oh, man, last turn coming back. You got Polk coming back through. Polk, bring him back again. He'll get 2 spots. Back to the line. Oh, man. Cooper, that 3. He says, I can't believe I left that door open for him, man. He got me. Oh, some good stuff right there. Huseldi, Adams, Munoz, Leto, Welch, Corrales on deck. Adams got the pop on the boys right now. Headed in at turn number 1. Going to get fired up. Lito on the 2 spot. Welch on the 3 as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Adams keeping it smooth on the front lines as he's coming in and out of that second turn. Third straight coming back down to us. Lito on that 2 spot. Welch on the 3 as they come on back in out of that last turn. It's all quick Nick on the top spot. Adams coming down that last straightaway. He's got it wrapped up right here. Smooth back to the line. Lito on the 2. Welch on the 3 as they come back around. Corrales going to get the 4. Oh, boy. Here we go. The big boys up on deck right now. Davis, Andre, Bierman, Larson, Hobson, Van Kamen. Elite Mid headed down into turn number 1. The Frenchman on the top spot. French national champion going to be Sylvain Andre out front. He's going to run this one down the second straightaway. Andre keeping it moving on right now as he heading out of that second turn. Got to be Bierman on the 2 spot. Andre, Bierman, 1-2. Larson on the 3. Van Kamen ramping it up. He wants some low points coming back at us into that last turn. Back through, we're going to go. It's Andre chalking up another ace with this one as he's coming back at me. Going to get it wrapped up. Andre back to the line. Andre, Bierman go 1-2. That's the way it goes down. Back at us, coming back through. Another one locked up on top of the big hill. Moore, Wood, Ricard, Picardo, Vance, Kennedy. Aussie! Kennedy going to get it fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. One more time as we're going on with this one. Into that second turn coming back at us. Wood looking for the 2 spot. Kennedy, Wood, 1-2. The Frenchman, Ricard, Rockstar Rift Tangent. He's trying to find a spot and keeping the points low. There goes Picardo. Into that last turn, single file with these guys back at us. But it's all Kennedy, the Aussie on the top spot as he brings this one. The Australian Elite National Champion will bring that one back to the stripe. Right there, another one locked up on top of the big hill. Campos, Chirac, Quintanilla, Smith, Souza, and Dawson. Campo got a pretty good shot with this one. Sharon on the inside trying to get it going on downtown. Souza going to try to slip around the outside. He's going to ride the white line down that second straightaway. Souza trying to get around Campo, but he's a big dude, man, trying to get around that guy. Coming on back at us down that third straightaway. Sharon on the top spot. Coming back through. Sharab getting this one wrapped up. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Campo on the 2 spot. Souza on the 3 spot. Back to the line. USA Cycling National Champion. Elite National Champion is Sharab. Coming back through on that top spot. Souza and Campo working it out. Woo, there's some good racing going on a Sunday fun day. That's all I can say. Ten and under ladies cruisers coming back at us now. Mortensen, Elton, Collard, and Biskupski coming back through with Gray down that third straightaway. One bike on the top spot right now. Mortensen, Ride Like a Girl colors out of Dayton, Ohio. Coming on down through that third straight, bringing this one back in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot, getting it done. Mortensen coming back through, locking it down. Looking for 2, moving on to that main event as they come on back down the last straightaway. 7 bike for the 2 spot. Biskupski going to get that 2. Locked in out of Moto 61. 62's your moto. Alvarez, Kopetsky's, Zimmer, Johnson, and Dawson out of the last turn. The baby mangler, Alvarez on the top spot. Getting this one wrapped up right now as he come on down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go down. They're going to go with a 5 bike on the 2. Johnson will pick it up, and Alvarez, Johnson go 1-2 back at us out of Moto 62. Appenzeller, Pierce, Tilley on track, and we come in and out of that last turn. The Rocket, Anderson on the top spot should bring this one back. Airing it out, Anderson. I like it. Tiny but mighty, going to be the World 2 bike. Appenzeller, bring this one back home. That's the way to go right there. Out of Moto 63, 64 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. McMillan, Manville coming back around. Fink and Tilley. Last straight, looking for top spots. Moving on to that semi-main event. Coming on back at us. Going to get that 1 bike out front. McMillan, Airborne, BMX back to the line with the 9. Fink McMillan 1 and 2. Adamoto 64. 65 Moto down the third straightaway. Garcia, Pierce. Pierce working it out. Pierce on the 1-2 coming back at us. Garcia doing a little shopping right here out of the last turn. We'll see what happens as they come on back around. Looks like Pierce going to go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way to go. Adamoto 65, 66 Moto, 13-14 girls cruisers now down the third straightaway. Searfoss trying to hold on to that top spot. Power Effect, Speed Colors on the 2. Franco Hill trying to find a way with Stokel. Last straight coming back out of still. Searfoss on the top spot, back in the line. Searfoss will get it wrapped up with the 16 bike. Well, Franco will get the 2. Adamoto 66, 67 Moto down the third straightaway. Gould on the top spot coming back at us. Birthday Girl in and out of the last turn. Going to bring this one back through. Gould getting it done. Going to come on back to me. Getting it wrapped up right there all the way back to the line with the 522. Swan will get it wrapped up at Moto 67. 68 the Moto 15-16 girls cruisers coming down that third straightaway. S squared colors looking for a top spot right now. Got to be Stevens down the third straight. Gray, Cota, Wood. All trying to find a spot. Lost one in that first turn. In the next moto, we'll get this one checked out. Straight away back to us. Going to go Stevens on the top spot back to the line. Stevens will pick it up, run it back through. Going to go Gray on the 2. Adamoto 68. We're checking a down rider out in the first turn. Keeping it moving on down through that third straightaway. Martin George Pazinski looking for some top spots. Martin out front. Alto Wreck Crew coming back at us down that last straightaway. Looking for the 1 bike. Wisniewski going to get the 2, and that's the way it's going to go. Checking a down rider, turn number 1. $17.20 ladies cruisers going to go Smith, Jackson, Flynn. Coming out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Lindsey Wilson College looking for that top spot. Got to be Jackson bringing this one in out that second turn down that third straightaway. Got to go side by side with this one coming down the third straight. Smith trying to get in the mix right now as we come into that last turn. Bringing it back around. Mia Flynn trying to crank this one up for Linwood University. Coming down the last straightaway. Going to get it going all the way back to the line. Going to go the 7 and the 8 bike. Jackson Smith 1-2 out of Moto 70. 71 Moto. Down through the third straightaway. Francis Crane and McDaniel working this one out. Got 2 out on the track. Bringing them back around. In and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way that's going to finish up right there as we come on back at us. 281 bike. McDaniel on the top spot. Out of last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Along with the 6 bike. Crane will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 71. 72 Moto 21-30 ladies. Nelson Mulvihill. Fresneda coming back down through that third straightaway. Ramping it up right now as they come on back at us. Last straight coming back to me. Going to get it done. Nelson on that top spot. Nelson will bring this one back home all the way back to me. He'll go with the Nag 9. Mulvihill will get the 2. Fresneda coming back at us on that 3 spot. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there. She'll come up back at us and get it done. Out of Moto 72, 73 Shimoto down that third straightaway. Pettinelli getting ready to air it out a little bit. Bringing it back around. You're just taking extra laps, Pettinelli? Why not? I like the track. I'm having fun. I want to jump it a little bit. She's thinking about sizing up the pro set. Show Rob how to get it done. Coming back through 85 bike of Warner. Will come on back at us and go Lawler. Coming back at us, getting it done. Tapatio out front, man. She came in on the red eye, snuck in for the weekend with the family, bringing it back around. Elton on the 2 spot. We'll get it done right there on a Moto 74, 75 Shimoto. Coming in out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Kawa swap, bringing it back through with Stevens. Coming down through that third straightaway, keeping things going on right now as they come on back around. Last straight coming back at us, we'll get it done. 75 is Lamoto. Who's got the top spot locked in? Reggie's Bike Shop. Going to go Jennifer Swap, swapping it out. Another back to us going to go. Stevens on the 2. As we bring this one back home out of Moto 75. 76 your Moto 41-45, ladies. Murphy, Tatum, and White out on the track as we bring this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Mangler colors on the top spot, coming down that third straight, getting it done. The A-Train, White on the top spot. She's getting things rolling into that last turn. Got room for 2 of these ladies moving on, bringing it back around. Tatum and Murphy. Murphy working it out, trying to get things out of the last turn. 3 bike going to go back at us. Murphy will bring it back through, and that's the way it'll go for the ladies right there as they come on back home out of Moto 76. 77's a Moto. 46-50, ladies, coming down that third straightaway. Cruisers getting it done. Sanders, Badoniak, Ramsey, and Lathan looking for a top spot. Coming out of the last turn, back out is going to go in the zone. Got to be Badoniak on the front lines coming back to me. She get it wrapped up right there. How about the 8 and the 11 bike? Getting the 2, 3. Ramsey and Lathan will get it wrapped up as they come back home out of Moto 77. 78 is your Moto. Downtown now, Lee. Thomas coming back through a Fulton in and out of the last turn, looking for a couple more of these ladies moving on. 51-55, ladies cruisers coming on back at us down that last straightaway. Back to the line we'll go. Lee going to get it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Go with the 2 bike. Thomas will get that one rolling on back at us out of Moto 78. 79's your Moto. 56 and over, ladies cruisers. My buddy Charlie Borland might be tuned in on a Sunday. You just never know. Best day ever, right, Charlie? And then he'll post up and tell you guys how many days till Christmas. You'll see it on his Facebook this week. Coming back at us, getting it done right now. Going to go Bell on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Sharon on the 2, getting it done right there out of Moto 79. Little dudes on the big wheels going to get things fired up. Sullivan, Burkhart, Prescott, Shirley, and Cox. 700 cruisers. 80 is the Moto coming down the second straightaway. Dropping in now the second turn, looking for a top spot right now. See who's got this one locked in. 46 bike getting it done. Shirley coming down to us. Getting it wrapped up into that last turn. Shirley trying to make it happen. Sullivan looking for a spot coming back through. Cox and Prescott. See who's got it wrapped up right here. It's all the 46 and your 44. Going to go 1 and 2. Burkhart, Shirley, 1-2 out of Moto 80. Your Moto, Kirshner, Myers, Hudzik, and Waters. Social D on the top spot. Myers coming down through that third straightaway. Mohakian looking for the 2 as he keep things going on down to it. See what we got going into that last turn. Got to be Hudzik trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Bring this one back around. Last straightaway. Social D of Myers. Myers getting it done on the top spot. Shark coming back at us. Go Hudzik for the 2 on the 52 bike. Get this one rolling back at us out of Moto 81. 82's your Moto. Lafrenary coming back through. Zimmer, Redmond, Van Ginkel. Room for 2 more moving on to this one as they come on back at us. 82 is the Moto down that last straightaway. 57 bike on the top spot. The Hot Rod, Redmond. Redmond bringing this one back around with the 11 bike. Zimmer will get your 2. And that's the way it works out. Out of Moto 82 as they come on back home. 700 cruisers. 8-year-old cruisers to a semi-main event. Aquapasic coming back around. Peterson, Adams, and Biaggi looking for a top spot. Sitting on the 2, Biaggi coming back down that last straightaway. National agent number 10, the Ninja. He'll get it done out front and bring it back home. Out of Moto 83, 84 is your Moto dropping in that second turn. Pavlona Simplice going to go Montero and Cam down the third straightaway. Montero looking for a top spot. That squared colors on the J bike can bring this one into that last turn. A Mohakian coming back through. He's got it on a lock right now. Coming back at us. All Montero on the top spot as he comes down that last straightaway. Montero getting it done. 6 bike trying to hold on to a 2. Cam going to stretch it out at the line. Hold on to that 2 spot. Out of Moto 84. 85's your Moto. Down through that third straightaway. Her, Rogers, and Reeves on the top spot. Fort Knox in and out of the last straight. He's going to go Sprocket Kings National Factory Team. He'll bring this one back at us. Get it done right there in the Gold Cup 1. Back to the line with the 037. Naher going to get the 2. Out of Moto 85, 86, your Moto Hardy. I'm going to go Johnson, looking for a way with Hughes. Third straight action going on, bringing them into that last turn. Got room for 2 moving off. Getting it done out of the last straightaway. Hardy on the top spot. Sprocket Rockets getting it done. Diesel back to the line. He'll go on the 1 bike and the 652. Johnson will pick it up on the 2, going to that semi-main event. Out of Moto 86. 9-year-old cruisers moving on to a quarter main event. 31 riders in this group as they come in and out of the last turn. Christensen, Tompkins, Windows, Nichols. Back at us now, 6 bike. Tompkins on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go, bringing it back with the 2. Windows, Velocity colors. Out of Moto 87 to that quarter main event, 88 Germoto Gabali, Irwin Harp leading the charge. Bassett Colors on the front lines. He's coming into that last turn, getting it done out of Los Alamitos, California, coming back out as Chase Harp. Bringing it down the last straightaway with the A-bike in tow. Supersonic Irwin coming back at us out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Going to bring it back through with the 88. Out of Moto 88, 89 Germoto in the second turn. Belcher, Strayer. Dak is coming down the third straight, looking for that top spot. Bring this one back through. Belcher and Strayer on the front lines. Straight Cat in and out of the last straight. He's getting it done. Down the last straightaway. Going to go with the Tomahawk. Belcher, Straight Cat, Strayer on the 2. They'll take it upstairs a little bit, having some fun on the way back home. 9-year-old cruisers to that quarter main event. Keep them going. Bringing them back around. Burkholder, Green. The Condor, Beckley on the top spot. Profile colors coming out of that last turn. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Back to the stripe with the 1 bike in tow. Burkholder on that 2 spot. Factory LSG to that quarter main event. We'll come back through on a Moto 90. 91 Germoto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Menchaca, Daylight Colors out of Napa, California. Coming back through. NorCal Kid. Bringing this one back home. Daylight Cycles coming back out. Azaraga and Berghoff working it out for the 2. Let's see what's going on. But it's all Menchaca on the top spot. He owns this one, wire to wire. Back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2. Bringing it home. Going to be a G-bike. Azaraga going to pick that one up. Out of Moto 91, 92 Germoto down the third straightaway, keeping things moving on. It's all up for grabs with these guys right now as they come into that last turn. Rennie, Gronis, and Pummels coming back to us. Last straight action going on. Gronis on the top spot, coming back to the line. We'll go with the 335 bike, or 355 bike. King Kong Pummels going to come back through and get it done. Out of Moto 92, 93 Germoto down the third straightaway. Knox going to be the Ox. Perkins out front, bringing it back through. Gamlin, Ingham, and Dacus looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event. 10-year-old cruisers back to the stripe. We'll go with the 5 bike. Perkins, Ingham, 1 and 2 out of Moto 93. 94 is the Moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Gold Cup trying to lead the charge down that third straightaway. Shelton Lee going to get it done on the top spots. Mesa Juski and Good doing some work trying to find him into that last turn. Last straight action coming back out. It's Lee on the top spot, back to the line. He'll go with the Gold Cup 3. Shelton will pick up your 2 out of Moto 94, 95 Germoto into the second turn. George. Gray, Ratledge, and Hedger. 258 bike on the top spot. Gray getting it done. Nomads Colors out of North Carolina, bringing them into that last turn. On that top spot, back to the line. 258 bike, going to bring it back around, looking for that 2. Be the 1 bike will get it done right there as we come on back. Hedger. Gray. Last track, 10-year-old cruisers coming back to us, looking for that top 2 to that semi-main event out of the last straightaway coming back home. Cataldo on the top spot, back to the line. He'll go with the 575. Glonick going to get the 2. Lego Man getting it done on a Sunday fun day, coming back at us. Murky on that top spot. Doing that Lego stomp. We talked about it last night. Coming back through. He says, I'm going to do some Lego stomping today. Bringing it back around quick on the 2. We'll bring it back home. That's the way it goes right now. A little shout out to the rest of the Lego family out there, all the Murkies back home. I know they're up early watching. Berg, Gabali coming back through. Kersey and Abbott in and out of that last turn we go. Looking for it. Daylight Cycles out front. Berg bringing this one down the last straightaway. He's got it on lock right now. Looking for that 2 spot back to the stripe. 74. Abbott will get the 2. Out of Moto 98. 99 is the Moto down the third straightaway. Demia Park, Christian. Who's dropping into the last turn. Come back at us. C-Bike on the top spot, bringing it back home. S-Squared Utah chapter back to the stripe. He'll go back with us a little style on the 7-bike. Dixon, the Hitman, will pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 99. $100's a Moto now. JBR Colors on the top spot. Going to be Channon coming down through that third straightaway. Rob, Schultz, and Uchorn looking for a top spot. Out of the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3 sitting on the 2. Going to be Schulte, the Scorpion, back to the line. He'll make it happen right there as we come back around. 12-year-old cruisers. Meyer, Markham coming back through. Hunt and Schellenberger into that second turn. Cranking it up right now. Markham on that 2 spot in the zone colors. Coming down that third straightaway. Bring this one back home. Getting it done out front. Meyer on the top spot. Esquire, Georgia. In and out we go. Bringing it back through. Markham still holding on to that 2 spot. The Penguin coming back at us down the last straightaway out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Bring it back around. He'll get locked in right there. We come on back home. Walters, Piper, Yoder, and Tilly looking for some top spots. 102's the moto down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Going to get it going on. Gold Cup 2. Kim, a bam, I'm getting it done. Piper, along with your 51, Yoder will pick up the 2 spot out of moto 102. 103's your moto coming in the second turn. Walkington, Beckley. Going to be Walkington. Hicks going to go 1 and 2 as they start coming on back down to it out of moto 103. We'll bring this one back around into the last turn. Coming back home, we get these guys top spots. Walkington Hicks going to go 1 and 2. .104 is the moto down the last straightaway. 209 bike in and done. Bertoli on the top spot. Back to the line with the 3 bike. Van Loo going to get the 2. Out of moto 104. 105's your moto. Hester, Wexler, Collins, and Long coming down through the third straightaway. 12, 13-year-old cruisers to a semi-main event. On the top spot, coming back down last straightaway. Hester on the 2 bike. Gets it done, keeps it smooth. Back to the stripe. He'll go with Collins on your 2. Out of moto 105, 106, your moto down the third straightaway. Jones, Miller, Nielsen, and Miller looking for some top spots. Got room for 2 moving into that last straightaway. Rival trying to put it down right now. Coming back at us. Going to get it going on the top spot. Bring it back through. A little crank flip going on with the 527 and the 3 bike. Nelson, Miller will get it done. 102 and a moto 106. 107's a moto. Last group of the 13-year-old cruisers. Open door, found it right there. Does it pay off for him coming down the last straightaway? K-bike gets it done. Back to the stripe. 1 bike will hold on to it. Gunning. Stoke will get it done. 1-2 out of moto 107. 108's a moto 14-year-old cruisers. That semi-main event. Power Effects Speedco colors. Zuchenko. Back to the line. He'll go with a 1 bike in tow. Strickland, Cash Money will get it done right there at a moto 108. 109's your moto. Westerman, Hobby. Zint, Long coming down that second straightaway. Taking it upstairs right now. Bring these guys in and out of that second turn. Third straight going down. 66 bike looking for that top spot. Hobby, Wild Michigan, National Colors in and out of the last straightaway. Pack BMX doing a little shopping right there, trying to find a spot. We'll see what he's got coming back to us. Looks like it's going to be the 7 bike. We'll pick it up for the 2 right there. Zintz will get it done. Hobby 1-2. Back at us at a moto 109. 110 is your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Got to be the future Bradley. Bradley on the top spot. Time to shine. Mongoose Colors takes it way upstairs. Throwing a little style in it and into the last turn. Coming back to us. S-Squared Alabama chapter going to get it done. Malone on the 2 spot as he comes on back through. And a moto 110. 111's your moto. Charging in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 15 cruisers. Trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal there. 8 bike coming back at us. McConnell on top spot. Nag 9. Mrazek will get it done. Mrazek said he wanted to transfer on his bike today. Not off his bike, trying to get it to touch him as he was crossing the line. That was Mrazek yesterday. It was amazing. Irwin coming back through Kupfer. Harless and Fast. Going to get this one rolling on back at us all the way down that last straightaway. 853 in the 2 bike will come back. Irwin and Kupfer will go 1 and 2 as they come back at us out of moto 112. 113's the moto. O'Neill, Johnson, Thomas, and Skinner getting things going on. Scooby Snacks keeping it stylish out front. Bringing us back through. Daylight Cycles in and out of the last turn. He's going to go out of Henderson, Nevada. Back to the line. He'll pick it up with the 10 bike in tow. Back through. $16 cruisers, top 4 going down right, bringing it back home. Felser on the top spot. He'll get it wrapped up right there, back to the line. Going to go Felser out front, coming back through. Tag, Jung, and Coomer will be our transfers to get it done out of 16 cruisers. 114, 115 was your moto. 17, 20 cruisers down the third straightaway. TNT trying to drop a bomb right there into that last turn, coming back at us, and he'll get it done. As we come back down the last straightaway, C-Bike English back to the stripe. Mendito dropped a little TNT on that one, and as he dropped into that last turn, made it stick. Out of middle 116 to that semi-main event, 117. Claypool, Theriault, Foster, and Herrera down the third straightaway, getting things rolling on and down to that last turn. Herrera on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Georgia boy coming back at us. The 9 bike gets it locked down right there as he's coming all back down to the stripe with the 248. Theriault will get the 2. The Canadian out of Quebec, Canada, coming back at us. He'll get it done on the 2. Out of moto 117, 118 Yamamoto. Dahlhauser coming back through. Hauser coming back with Kennedy. Got room for 2 of these guys moving on, bringing them into that last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in right now? Coming back to me. Going to go Hauser in the zone. Back to the line with the 1 by Kennedy. We'll get the 2. Ramping it up down that third straightaway. Peebles trying to get something going into that last turn. He'll take over the top spot. Coming back at us. Peebles will get it done right now down that last straightaway. National Age Group number 6 bike. Williams holds on to a 2. Out of moto 119, 120 is your moto. 31, 35 cruisers. Keeping it moving down there, that third straightaway coming back at us. Bringing it back into that last turn. Bradford on the top spot. Time to shine. Mongoose Colors out of Ohio getting it done. Bradford locks it down. Back to the stripe. He'll go along with your 9 bike. A Prince will pick up your 2. Out of moto 120, 121 your moto. Winning out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 36 to 40 cruisers. 2 to a main. Barley, Parker, Turner driving into that last turn. Got room for 2. Moving on. 36 to 40. Cruisers coming back at us, 121 Samoto, back to the line. Barley on the top spot, back to the stripe. He'll go Barley. Turner get it done, 1-2. That's the way it goes to the moto, 121, 122 is your moto. Oldham, Warrior, Adams, third straight bike. Warriors, he's going to style out back into that last turn. Oh, yeah, nice little flatty on that one coming back at us. LSG out. Oldham back at us. He'll bring this one through. Back to the line we'll go. We're going to go Warriors on the 2 spot. Out of moto 122. 123 is your moto. 40, 145 cruisers. Got room for 4 of these guys moving on. Bring it back around. Let's see who's got it locked in right now. Sukup looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on. He's not going to make the program today. Looks like 36 bike out front. Kelly, Mila's dad, back to the stripe. He'll go 26-9 and the 87. 46 of 50 cruisers driving it out of the second turn. Kuhlman, Hurley, and Wallace. We got a freebie. Sunday freebie going on with these guys, bringing it back around. 46 to 50 cruisers, man. Doesn't get any better than that. Coming back at us. Hurley. Big Dan going to go with the 2. Wallace. You got it right. You guys old. Oh, Kuhlman, a soda there. Green, Johnson, and Shirley out on the track right now. Shirley, you got the full lap, the solo lap, bring it back around. I thought he was going to send the section for the second. He's ramping it up a little bit. Shirley, all right, bring it back around. Yeah, show us what's up. Brop. Uh-oh, we lost one right there. Peterson, Massey, Rogers. Looks like Rogers on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. A little carnage on that second straightaway. We'll get those guys checked out. Back at me now. Rogers, the Duke, back to the line. He'll go to that semi-main event. Old Tykes, big bikes, bringing it back around. Don't worry, you guys don't have to work till Tuesday, so you got the day off tomorrow, hopefully. Coming back at us. Peterson, he'll air it out a little bit along the way home. That's the way it goes right there. Out of moto 127, 128 your moto. In and out of the last turn, got room for 2, getting it done on that top spot. Back to the line, the 1 and the 41, Bingham. And the 41 bike, Moreland, and we'll go 1-2. Hey, he's back up. Let's make some noise for him. Let's hook him up, man. Let's hook him up one more time, you guys. Let's hook him up one more time. Give him a little bit of that BMX family Sunday love. He'll feel it about Tuesday. If he's already feeling it right now, that's for sure. Coming up back at us, we'll get things going on. More 51, 55 cruisers in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Broom on the top spot. Marvell, boom, looking for the top spot. He'll throw you a nice little manual into that last turn. Coming back at us. 2 spot up for grabs. See who's got the horsepower. Barbecue smelling good right now, huh, Bill? Coming back at us down that last straightaway. Broom getting it done back to the stripe. We're going to go Goldstone on that top two. We'll get it done right there as they bring this one back around. Big Daddy, Eric Rube, he'd take it upstairs right there as it brings it into that second turn. You sit in the pro set? He's like, no, man, those days are over, bro. Coming back at us, getting it done. Roop on the top spot. Kennard Huntoon looking for a top two. Bring him in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Roop out front. He'll bring this one down that last straightaway. He'll get it done. Back to the line. Coming back to us, Huntoon on the two spot. What's it like, 40,000 years in a row out here for Eric Roop coming 28? I know, every place, man, he's got the years down and all that. Yeah, he drives out every time, man. Takes the full trip out, all that kind of good stuff. Yogi Yabara on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. The old guy's airing it out a little bit. Yabara back to the stripe. He'll get it done right there. 61 and over cruisers, the oldest tykes on the biggest bikes. As they come back at us, Rimkowski coming back at us on the two. Down that last straightaway. Go, Mr. McKinney going to pick it up for that three spot as he's coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go. For the old guys coming back at us, and that's the way we run it back through. We go from grandpa out there to the grandkids. 5 and under obbies will get us going on right here with the little tykes, the little bikes. 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track right now as we bring them back through. Down that third straightaway, looking for the top spot. Wicked colors, got to be Maddox Perkins, 4 years young, out of Ohio, coming down that third straightaway. Perkins leading the charge out of the last turn right now. On the gas, going fast, airing it out a little bit along the way. 4 years young. It's all Wicked colors on that top spot as we bring this down that last straightaway. 641, Bino Swanson, Synergy Racing colors on that two spot. Back to the stripe. He'll bring it back in. That's the way it's going to go. Little tykes, more little bikes, and Jones, Mejia, Sessa. Down through that third straightaway. 48 bike, looking for a top spot right now. Keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one back through into that last turn. More little tykes on the littlest bikes coming back at us. We'll get it done on that top spot. See who's got this one wrapped up right now as we come back through. Getting a little loose down the last straightaway. Coming back through. Sessa going to get it done. Sessa Mejia going to get it done. 1 and 2. And as they come back home, out of moto 133. 134 is your moto. Barley, Grody, Peyton, and Dixon down the third straightaway. 6-year-old novice riders got room for 3. Andre looking for a spot. Last straight coming back at us, getting it done. 172 by Petty John on the top spot. Back at me, going to go Dixon on the 2. John back to the line. We're going to go Grody, Mr. President, back to the stripe within the 75 by Barley. We'll round out your top 4. Out of moto 134, 135 is your moto. Kawa, Johnson, Averill. 135 is the moto coming down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us right now. Back to me on the top spot, 390 bike, getting it done. And Johnson all the way back down the last straightaway. Johnson will pick it up, and Averill will get the 2 out of moto 135. Eight-year-old novice riders, Massey, Phelps, Peterman looking for Barley downtown, taking it in the first turn. Top 3 moving on with these little tykes. 8-year-old novice bikes, going to get things going on. 136 is your moto coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in. Peterman looking for an AOT colors out of Ohio down the second straightaway. Top 3 moving on to that main event as we drop this one in and out of that second turn. Still coming back at us now down that third straightaway. 78 bike on the top spot. Peterman coming back at us. Barley looking for a 2. We might have lost one along the way. Top 3 moving on as they bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Still getting it wrapped up right now. Coming back at us. Peterman coming back at us on the top spot. He'll come back down that last straightaway. 23 bike. Massey on the 2 spot. Back to the last straight we're going to go. Phelps is going to get that 3 locked in as we come on back at us. All moving on to that main event. 9-year-old novice riders going into that second turn now. Hall, Payne, Gorski, and Anderson, the Hawk, looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on that last straightaway coming back to us now. Bringing this one back through. Hall, going to bring it back home. Hall going to get it done. The 18 bike and the 194. Payne will get the 2. Anderson will get your 3. So they come back at us out of moto 137, 138. Your moto 10-year-old novice riders, Swanson, Taylor, Combo-Flash. Driving in and out of the second turn, third straight, coming back out of Swanson. Preston on the top spot, Synergy Colors trying to get things going on, bringing this one back through. Going to be Taylor. Taylor running the front lines right now. Taylor, Combo-Flash getting it done 1 and 2. Bringing it back around. Swanson trying to ramp it up for the Synergy crew. Last straight action got us the 2. Taylor get it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Combo-Flash will get the 2. We run on back home out of moto 138, 139. Your moto down through that third straightaway. Hill, Urena, Adams coming down through that third straight, looking for a top spot. S-Word Maryland chapter, going to be Mackenzie Adams. Adams bringing this one back around, in and out of that last turn. She's going to go. Adams coming back at us, gets it wrapped up all the way back to the line. We'll go with the 59 by Hill. We'll get you 2. Out of moto 139, 140 is your moto. Cockrell coming back. Jones and Turner. We're for 2 going on right now. Rocky Kings for this one. Caddison, and now we're cranking up down the third straightaway on the top. Straightaway. Jordan bringing this one down that last straightaway, getting it wrapped here all the way back to the stripe. Ball Turner back to the line. Turner will get it done. Back to the stripe. We're going to be looking for that 2 spot. 79 Mike. Come on, Addison Jones will get it done right there as we come on back out of moto 140. 141's your moto, 13-year-old now, right quick. Michael's coming in and out of the last straightaway. Looking for that top 72 by Quick. Ramp right now, back to the line. Michael's on the 2. Michael's on the 3. 14 Novice coming down through the third straightaway, keeping it moving on, bringing them into that last turn. Got room for 2, moving on to that main event. 2 riders out there going to go Brooks, Beverly, Grant. We'll see who's on the course as we come back at us out of the 603. Chuck Grant getting it done on the top spot line. Grant will come back along Brooks on the 2. Out of 42. 143. Looking for a top spot again. Down the last straight, we're going to go get it done. 1 by Stiver, get the 2. Certainly going to get your 3. Out of moto 143, 144, 26, 35 novice riders. Coming at us in and out of that last turn. Top 2, or no, total points racing going on with this one as they bring on down that last way. Coming back, 220 Montgomery on the top spot. Bringing it back around. Got to be put on 2. AOT colors on the 3. The Hustler coming back at us, going to get this one on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 40, 140, moto 36. Put a little sights on right now. Brown, she's the rest. Bring it back home. Anderson moving on the main event. Come on through. Got us out on 45. 146 your moto, 41, 45 novice riders. Guys, they should have listened to their wives before they signed up, but they did it anyways. You guys got to work. Oh, wait, you don't work till Tuesday, man. You might be all right. Hill, Phelps, bring it back through with Titus. Who's got it going on right now? Titus getting this one going on out of Ohio, bringing him in and out of that second turn, coming back through. Titus on the top spot, coming down that third straightaway. Hill looking for a 2. Bringing it back home in and out of the last straight, coming back at us, getting it done. It's all Titus out front, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Titus Hill going 1-2, back to the line, out of moto 146. 147's your moto, again bring this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Green, that's Sorensen. Green looking for that top spot right now as he brings this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, going to get things going on. Green, Butts. On the 1-2 as they come back at me, and that's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back at me down the last straightaway. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Time to get back up to Shannon's office in the Big Hill Junior men's semi main event going to go on right now. And the elite men's semi. Woo! Stacked and racked right now, ready to go. Rodrigo, Popovich, Hobby, Pereira, Stazetsky, Santa. Top 4 moving on to that main event. We'll get these guys going on down into turn number 1. Cranking it up right now, going to get it fired up. Santa on the top spot, keeping things moving on down that second straightaway. Hobby looking for the Stazetsky on that 2 spot. Hobby going to ramp it up right now. He's trying to get into that top 4. Coming back at it, Stazetsky on the 2, Pereira on the 3 spot as they come down that third straightaway. Popovich holding tight on that 4 spot as he drives this one in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to finish up for those boys right there as they come back through. E-Pop on the 4, back to the line. Pereira, Stazetsky, Santa coming back through. Williams, Elizondo, O'Brien, Coleman, Ditto, Lazaro. Another one headed downtown. Cole got a pretty good shot with these guys in at turn number 1. Going to be Cole. O'Brien going to go 1 and 2. Got to be Williams on that 3 spot. We'll see what's happening on the 4 as they come back down that second straightaway. Elizondo, he's on the move right now, trying to find a way into that mix. Oh, last one coming around the outside. Getting it done. Elizondo comes uncorked right there, trying to get back into the mix. Oh, no. Coming back at us. So get these guys out of that last turn. Cole, O'Brien, Williams, 1, 2, and 3. Coming back down the last straightaway. Getting it done on that last spot, and Ditto going to come back through. He's going to get that one rolling on back on us. Oh, some good stuff right there. We'll get our downrider checked out, making sure he's all good to go. Woo, Elizondo came uncorked, man. It didn't work out the way he wanted to. He says, hey, man, it's all good. I'm still good. Getting on and checking our downrider over there, making sure everything's all right. How about it? We having a good day so far? Good weekend out there in Derby City? Everybody having some fun on this Labor Day weekend? Another big shout out to the track operators and all the volunteers out here. Everybody that helped out getting this place ready, man. Thank you guys for all your hard work over the last few weeks leading up into this race. I know you guys had a lot of weather to deal with and all that kind of good stuff. So thank you guys for all the hard work out here at the track. Downrider's back up in the second turn, though. You guys want to make some noise and hook that rider up right there. Back up. Everything's all good. U23 men on deck right now, and I'll tell you what. These 2 next racks are stacked from side to side. Adams, Polk, Berlow, Langford, Brisbois, Day, Bramer, Corrales, locked, loaded, ready to go. Who's got the horsepower to get out front and get downtown in a hurry? Got to be Rockstar Rift Tangent. Got to be Adams on the front lines. He's going to get it fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to go Adams, Langford on the 1-2, Bramer on the bubble right now, and he's got a lot of company coming for him. We'll see what happens coming down through that third straightaway. Bramer holding on to a 4, but Merlot knows how to ramp it up, see if he can put the horsepower down that last turn. Coming back at us. Adams on the top spot, getting it wrapped up. Adams, Langford, Polk coming back to the line. Bramer going to go through with them, and that's the way it goes right there as they come on back home. Some good stuff going on. Cray, Moore, Lido, Jensen, Welch, Jacobs, Koo, Schaefer locked on deck. Another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. Moore got a pretty good shot with this one in that first turn. Oh, Canada! Cray out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He's got it locked in right now as he's coming back at us. Cray on the top spot, bringing it back through. Going to be Lido sliding in for a 2 with Welch on that 3 spot. Down that third straight, we're going to go. Jacobs trying to find a way to get in that mix right now with Jensen. Everybody's making some moves. Coming back at us. Oh, Welch having some problems right there down the last straightaway. Moore going to slide in with Jacobs on that 4 spot. Oh, boy. We got it done right there. Woo, man, some people making some moves in that last turn. All Wally, some good stuff down there. Oh, all right, let's lock and load again. A couple more racks coming down. Let's step it up another notch. Elite men on deck right now. Van Kamen, Ricard, Larson, Campo, Bierman, Kennedy. Another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. Little Aussie. Got to be Kennedy on the top spot as he brings this one out of the first turn. Down that second straightaway. Kennedy, Bierman getting it done. Speedco, Avian. Teammates getting it done on the top spots. Got to be Campo on that 3 spot. Oh, Ricard throws an elbow out right there. Van Kamen says, you got to hit me a little harder, bro. But Larson says, you open the door for me, and I'm going to take it. Coming back at us in and down that last turn. We're going to go. Larson coming down that last straightaway. That's the way it goes. Andre, Shiraz, Souza, Wood, Smith, Moore on deck. Charging downtown right now, the elite national champions, one for France, one for USA, going to get it fired up out of the first turn. Got to be the Frenchman, Andre on the top spot. Corbin Chiron on that 2 as they come down that second straightaway. Souza, Wood picking it up on the 4 as he's coming in out of that last second turn down that third straightaway. Smith and Moore trying to ramp something up going into that last turn. I don't think they're going to have enough horsepower to get it done. Coming back at us down the last straightaway, it's all Andre, Chiron, Souza, Wood coming back through.
Five and under intermediates in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling 148 is the moto number. 319 motos coming at you this afternoon. We're in and out of turn number 2. Yeah. Crawford, Glonick, Wilson, Lavoie, and Smith. Yeah. Single file down that last straightaway in and out of the final turn. Velocity color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Lavoie. Top spot ride. 71 bike. That's Wilson. Wilson and Lavoie going to punch their ticket on to a main event. Word, Finney, Alvarez, and Paraker in and out of turn number 2. We're down that third straightaway. Yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Couple of riders side by side as they get in and out of your final turn. Coming back at me right here. Getting it done on the 137 ride. The Snack Daddy, Alvarez. Going to get the top spot. 74 ride of the Joyride. Paraker comes back on the 2. 150 is the moto number 6-year-old intermediates. How about Brockenier, Stubbs, Hicks, and Miller? Last turn race in action, looking for 2 riders this time around. 35 ride. Cohen Hicks going to do it for the S-Squared Indiana crew. 61 ride of the Cookie Man. Brockenier on the 2. 151 is the moto number in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling, looking for Filipoff, Ingram, and Monegro. Top 2 moving on to a 6-year-old intermediate quarter main event. They're single file down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Race leader getting it done on the 1 right now. 24 bike. Got to be Phoenix Monegro. Monegro on the third straightaway getaway. Filipoff on that 2 spot. Going to be Ingram. Rolling on the 3, 2 riders moving on to that quarter main event. Lead ride coming back at me right here. 24 bike of Monegro. Monegro and the 121 of Filipoff. Johnson, Lazenby, and Cox in and out of the bombshell turn. They're rolling top 2 going on to a quarter main event. 39 ride. The Silent Assassin Cox going to get it done on the 1. The 74 bike. J.J. Johnson coming back on the 2. The beat goes on. More 6-year-old intermediate looking for Avini, Cooper, and Calhoun. John Martin going to lead him in and out of that last turn. Back to the stripe. He's rolling. Nag 13 bike going to grab a spot with the Nag 17 ride of the Pink Panther Calhoun. A 153. 154 is the motor number. How about Rogers, Ruiz, and Moberly? I was looking for 3. I got 2. So what you see is what you got. Little boat ride going on here for a quarter main event. 143 ride of Rogers. And the 175 ride of the King, Gabe Moberly. 155 is the moto number, looking for George Weigel and Johnson. 2 7-year-old intermediates going to a semi-main event. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. S-squared colors on the top side. Got to be Charlie George. Doing it out of Mooresville, Indiana. Battle on that 2 spot. George going to lock it down on the 150 and the 109. Ryder Johnson going to grab that 2 spot at a 155. 156, how about Bowling? Roby and Stachersky. Third straightaway race in action. 52 bike, Bowling. Running out on point. I got Bowling, Stachersky, Roby. Go 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event, 52 ride, 86 ride, Bowling and Stachersky. Kratt, Anderson, and Colleen. 18 bike got on point, got to be the light switch. Ryder Kratt doing it for Team Heckler out of Williamston, North Carolina. Kratt going to turn and burn out of that bombshell turn. 91 ride on that 2 spot, going to be Colleen, the light switch, and Big Chungus. Both moving on. 158 is the moto number, last racket, 7-year-old intermediates. How about Branch, Grote, and Jones? In and out of that last turn, they're rolling. 375 bike. Trying to get it done. 63 bike going to lead them out of the turn, though. That's Jones. Grote going to come back on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers. The 158. 59 on the track right now. 8-year-old intermediates Murphy, Prince, Rasmussen, and O'Neill. Aruba colors on the top side, 457 in the 18. Rasmussen and Prince. Stiver, Gessling, Lazenby, and Biaggi down that third straightaway. They're rolling. 8-year-old intermediates, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. In and out of that final turn, 35 ride. Running the show, got to be Stiver. Stiver and the 114 ride of Biaggi, both moving on. Knight, Stranatka, Alberts, and Hidley. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Factory Powerlight DFR colors out of Justice, Illinois. Got to be the hit man, Hunter Alberts. Alberts on the top side as they turn for home. 49 ride, a Stranatka will pick up the 2. At a 161. Oh, I lost a couple down the front straightaway in 163, but 162 is the moto number on the third straightaway. Massa, Morisco, Hicks, and Jones. Looking for 2 this time around. Good battle on that 2 spot. 297 ride's going to get the top spot. 50 bike comes back on the 2. Massa and Jones. 163 on the track right now. I started with 4. I lost 2 down the front straightaway. Hopkins, Sereno, Masters, and Perry. The Deaconator Masters. He's a street survivor and moving on with the 168 ride. Brody Hopkins. Downriders are up. Give Jackson and Santiago a hand. Second rack of 9-year-old intermediates down that front straightaway. Dacus, Green, Bidwell, and Van Erdstein. Last 2 spots in that 9-year-old intermediate main event to be determined right now. In and out of number 1, they're rolling down the second straightaway. Dacus, Green, Bidwell, Van Erdstein. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? We're going to turn and burn out of number 2. Oh, yeah. 101 bike. Got to be Bidwell. Bidwell on that top side. Look like a 213 of Green. In the hip pocket. Bidwell, Green, Dacus trying to make it happen as they turn for home. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 101, 213. There's the 18 bike. 218 and the 101. 213 and the 101. Do hold on and move on. Bidwell got the top spot. Green held off Dacus at the line. Bidwell and Green moving on. Lloyd Case, Miller, Seymour, and Hall. We got a drag race back to the line. I got Reggie's colors on the top side. Got to be Seymour. There goes the 15 ride of Hall and Seymour. They're both moving on. 166 is the moto number short. Barry, Kunz, and Wilson single file in and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Two riders moving on to a semi-main event. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 45 ride on the top side. Got to be Mason Barry and the 30 ride of T-Bone Kunz. Rovang, Changuis, and Duncan. Third straight race in action, starting to sort things out in this one. More 10-year-old intermediates, two more spots in that semi-main event. 40 bike running the show, got to be Changuis. 30 bike, Rovang on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers. Out of 167, 168 is the moto number 11-year-old intermediate. Start of the day with 19 riders in the mix. Losanicki, Peterson, Ingram, Zucchino, and Hughes. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the one right there. Got to be the 24 ride of Hughes. 88 ride Powers FX colors. Zucchino going to hold on and move on. Out of 168. 169 DeChico, Emermino, Collins, and Massa. Last turn race in action. Who's got the gas and the go fast to make it on to an 11-year-old intermediate semi-main event? The 76 and the 286. Collins and DeChico both moving on. Ellis, Razor, Jacque, and Beck. 52 ride on the top side. Got to be the Ripper Beck. Beck's moving on with the 6 ride of Silas Ellis. 171 as the beat goes on. It's 12-year-old intermediates this time around. How about Bricker, Montgomery, Faircloth, and Sobey? 2 riders going to a semi-main event. I got the 1, 2, 3, and the 4. Well, that's pretty cool. The 1, 2, 3, and the 4, both moving on. Wild, Simpson, Cuffer, and Payne. Single file in and out of turn number 3. More 12-year-old intermediates, 2 more spots in a semi-main event. Payne going to lock down the top spot. Cuffer comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 172. Ellis, Fink, Turner, Barber down that third straightaway. They're rolling 2 12-year-old intermediates going to that semi-main event. Last rag of these cats, last 2 spots. Up for grabs. 212 bike, the Jet. Going to get a spot with the 4 ride of the Sasser. Fink and Barber both moving on. 174 is that moto number Underhill. Powell, Toth, Villarreal, and Dukes. S-squared colors, 36 ride. Got to be Jeff Powell. Powell and the 65 ride of Underhill. Anybody got his American Express card? Oh, that was good stuff, if you know what I'm talking about. Black, Emick, Marino, and Johnston. Last turn race in action. Coming back up. 35 ride. Getting it done. That's Johnston. And the 5 ride of Emick. 175. 176 is the moto number. How about Owens, Van Erdstein, Sobey, and O'Rourke going big into the last turn. It's 13-year-old intermediates. Oh, yeah. 58 ride and the 37. 37 will call it the straight. 37, 50. Both moving on. 14-year-old intermediates, they're going straight to the big show. How about Lawler, Titus, Jacque, and Ingram? Top 2 moving on to that main event. 34 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Drag race back to the stripe. 104 bike going to slide on by. That's Ingram and Jacque. Murphy, McFerrin, Koskela, and Swiderski. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Double D McFerrin. In and out of that last turn. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. McFerrin on the top side. 153 with a 55 ride of Swiderski at a 178. Wexler, Frensley, Gash, and George. Last turn race in action, 17 bike running the show. Got to be Bubba Gash, and the 62 ride of Hudson Frensley. At a 179, 180, Lee, Toth, and Markham. Down that third straightaway with the Ghost Rider. He's got it going on a Sunday afternoon. In and out of your last turn, back to the stripe. They're going to race it. 2 riders going to a 15 intermediate. Main event, Markham. Going to lock it down on the 1, James Lee, coming back on the 2. 181 is the moto number 16-year-old intermediates, Gallego, Swoops, Bolt, and McAdams. Got to be Jacob Bolt doing it for the Ace Bike Shop out of Pawnee, Illinois. Back to their line. They're going to race at 20 ride and the 61 of McAdams. Bolt and McAdams both moving on. White, Scottsko, and Garza in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. I got 2 on the track. I got 2 spots to be had in that 16 intermediate main event. So what you see is what you got. 77 ride of Garza. 551 ride of the Top Gun White. 183 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. How about Jacquet, Swiderski, Miller, and Bell? Single file out of the bombshell turn. 281 ride. Got to be Liam Miller. Miller and the 73 ride of Jacquet. At 183, 184 Rogers, Bonsall, and Pisano. Mudslinger colors down that third straightaway. Got to be Eli the Fly Rogers. Oh, yeah, doing it out of Matson, Illinois. Last turn race in action. Rogers getting it done on the 1. Pisano trying to hold on to the 2 for the Gate 9 crew, and he will go on to a main event. 185 is the moto number on the track. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. I'm looking for Prince, Chapman, Lawler, and Huffman. Last turn race in action, 177 and the 20. Chapman and Prince are both moving on. Hunt, Hayes, and Sharp. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Man in black on the attack, 62 ride. Getting it done, got to be Isaiah Hayes. Hayes has Hunt on that 2 spot. Sharp on the 3 as they turn for home, looking for Hayes. Hunt and Sharp, top 2 going straight to the show. I lost Hayes. Hunt, right place, right time. He's going to get it done. 126 ride of Sharp's going to get that 2 spot and move on out of 186. Isaiah's up. Give him a hand. That's not how he thought his second round was going to end. Hall, DeJesus, Rogers, and Stamp. C-Rider Rogers going to punch a ticket. 39 ride of DeJesus and the 844 ride of Stamp are all going to the show. 188 is the moto number down that third straightaway. 241, 45-year-old intermediates going to a main event. How about Kawa, Coble, and Alvarez? Oh, your Gold Cup winner, Alvarez, and your 9-time world champion, the Nature Boy, Donnie Coble on that 2 spot. Alvarez and Coble at a 188. 189 is the moto number. Turner, Illing, Zurich. Craig Turner running the show for West Coast Racing out of Land O'Lakes, Florida. Turner on the burner for home. Back to the stripe, 39 and the 114. Turner and Zurich at a 189. 190 is the moto number. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. DeVore, Brown, Hollenbeck, and Gross. Single file through the section. 2-spot ride, smooth operating, starting to gain some ground. A little bobble by the top spot ride as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 31 ride. Hollenbeck going to get it done with Billy Gross. At a 190, 191, Cordova, Levine, and Hackbart. Second straightaway race, third straightaway race in action right now. 55 bike, Eddie Levine doing it for Richmond Race Recycles Bike Shop out of Wake Forest, North Carolina. New rider coming around on the top side right there. Got to be Hackbart and Levine both moving on. 192 is the moto number. Last of the intermediates, 51 and over. Dyer, Swingler, Collins, Brockington down that third straightaway. They're rolling. What you see is what you got is 3 riders moving on to a main event. 48, 82, and the 71. 193, little tykes, little bikes. Welcome to the Girls Club. It's 500 girls on the turn and burn out of number 2. Johnson, Massel, Cook, Cox, and Hardy. The attitude on the getaway down that third straightaway. She's got the giddy up. She's got the go-go. The battle's going to be for 2, 3, and 4. Back to the stripe. Hardy moving on to a main event. K-Rod. Massel trying to get there. Here comes the 5 and the 8. Nag 8 bike comes by and grabs that last spot. That's Johnson. Moving on with Massel and Hardy. At a 193, 194. How about Burkholder, Southwell, and Word? Nag 2 ride. Got to be Charlotte Word and the Giant. Moving on. Out of moto 194. Jones, Walgren, Swap. 8 bike. Got to be Boots Jones. Down that third straightaway. Got Sunshine on the 2. Boots, Sunshine. Bombs away, coming back at me with a whole lot of nickname fun. 8 bike of Boots, gonna get it done. Sunshine, moving on to a main event. 7-year-old girls, Slattery, Windows, and George. Oh, the little devil trying to hold on. Slattery got an inside line before she slips a pedal. George on the top side. Here comes Windows. Slattery trying to get back on the gas. George and Windows will go 1 and 2 and move on at a 196. 197 is the moto number on the track. Davis, Sessa, and Lamelli. Oh, yeah. Full tilt colors coming back at me right there. Sessa on the top side. Got Lamelli on that 2 spot. Full tilt in the BMX Sharks will go 1 and 2 and move on at a 197. 198 is the moto number on the track right now. Look at Moss, Hunt, Piper, and Mejia. Last turn race in action. Mejia getting it done on the top side. 19 ride. Going to be moving on to that 8 girls main. We're going to drag race it back to the line. Here comes Piper. Here's the 3 bike. 3 bike. Hold on and move on. The Pistol Wallace getting the 2 spot out of 198. Urena, Perkins, Gray, Howell, and no, and Gannon. Sorry about that. Here we go down that third straightaway. Last turn race in action. 2 8-year-old girls going on to a main event. 7 ride. Gannon gonna lock it on the 1. The 4 bike of the Crazy Cat putting the Wicked Crew through. 199. 200 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling Ellerton, Taylor, and Mortensen. Ride like a girl out on the top side right now. Got to be Mortensen. Down that third straightaway, I got Taylor for the Bluegrass Crew on the 2 Wicked colors. Sitting in that 3 spot as they turn for home. The Pride of Dayton, Ohio. Helena Mortensen going to get it done on the 1. The 6 bike of Peyton Taylor comes back on 2 and moves on out of moto 200. 201 is the moto number. How about Collard, Kopetsky, and Burnsworth? The Cali girl going to lead them down that third straightaway. Going to be Kopetsky on the top side. Got the 09 ride of Burnsworth. On that 2 spot going to be Collard. On the 3, Kopetsky and Burnsworth going on to a main event out of 201. 202 is the moto number 10-year-old girls. And Carrillo down that third straightaway, in and out of your last turn, coming back at me, Wild National colors. Carrillo on the top side, the 2-2 Warrior, gonna get it done. That's for the pronunciation tip on that. Carrillo and the 8 Denby, the Coup Bear and the 2 Warrior. Passwitz, Kellogg, and McCauley. The Ant going to lead them in and out of turn number 3. Oh, yeah. Black Crown Army getting it done on the 1 NAG 6 bike. And the Gold Cup 2. Passwitz and McCauley moving on out of 203. Clems, Tilly, George. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling Clems on the top side for the Black Widow Army. Down that third straightaway, look like packed BMX colors. Got to be Tilly. Clems, Tilly, George. 1, 2, 3, in and out of that final turn. Going to race them back to the stripe. Clems and Tilly will both be moving on. Tilly, Garcia, and Reigelsberger in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Firebird. Garcia doing it for Factory Powerlight DFR. Good battle on that 2 spot right now. 1 bike trying to hold on, but there goes Tilly. Tilly sliding by on the top side into that 2 spot. Reigelsberger going to take one more peek at it. Who's got the ponies to bring it back to the line? The 11 and the 14. Garcia and Tilly. 206 is the moto number. Miller, Blankstrom, Pierce, and Riley. S squared national colors. Got to be Bossy B. Riley. Riley on the Gold Cup 1 ride. Got the Nag 7 ride of the entertainer Jenna Miller. Coming back on that 2 spot and moving on out of 206. 207, Anderson, Gilman, Davis, and Pierce. More 12-year-old girls. Got to be the rock, or faster. Bobby Gilman. Gilman for the LSG crew. Davis sitting on that 2 spot for Powers Bike Shop. 1 bike going to try and turn it up as they head back to the line. Davis and Anderson. Davis will get that 2 spot. Gilman takes the win. They're both moving on. Manville, Quintero, and McMillan. 2 more spots in the 12-year-old girls semi-main event. Last turn race in action. 1 bike. Got to be the skipper, McMillan. Going to get it done. 4 bike. 3 bike. Going to chase it back to the line. 4 bike of Quintero will hold on. The 208. 209, Caldwell, Gould, Claridge, and Robinson. Got to be the piston. In and out of your last turn. Rock wanted Gould and the in ride of Coach Claridge. Both moving on. Kelleher, Swagger, Wells, and Transu in and out of turn number 209 colors on the top side. Got to be Hannah Swagger. Swagger down that 3rd straightaway. Kelleher looking for some daylight off of that 2 spot. Got S squared colors of Wells sitting in the hip pocket. So Swagger, Kelleher, Wells as they race it back to the line. Swagger and Kelleher will move on. The 210. 211 is the moto number. Cyrus, Stockel, Horn, and Paben. LSG colors, got to be Katie Cyrus. Nag 3 ride, going to turn for home with the C ride in tow. Cyrus and Stockel go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 211. 212 is the moto number. How about Franco, Kavner, Gish, and Hardy? Single file in and out of last turn. Powers FX colors. Franco on the top side. 13 ride, going to get a spot 3 ride of Beast Mode. Cavender moving on as well, Kavner and Franco. How about Hill, Foster, and Elder? Down that 3rd straightaway. Philipov family colors. Got to be Willow Hill. Hill on the top side. Hill's got everybody after some lunch money as they turn for home. Hill, 4 bike of Elder. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on to a 14 girls main event. 214, Speraza, Bruno, Martin, and Stevens. Got to be Emma Martin doing it for the Alto crew out of Elk Ridge, Maryland. Martin, they're 3 wide down that last straightaway. Martin going to grab a spot, 793 ride. Going to win the drag race back to the line on that 2 spot. That's Bruno. The 214. Tanguay, Gray, Transu, and Cardenas. 3rd straightaway race in action. 2 15, 16-year-old girls moving on to a quarter main event. In and out of the bombshell turn. Back to the stripe. They're racing them up. 62 bike Cardenas. 376 ride of Tanguay. Both moving on. Pino, Miller, and Preeb in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be the Powerlight DFR colors. Awesome Sauce, Miller. Miller got Pino on that 2 spot. Gonna be Preeb on the 3. They're gonna crank it up back to the stripe. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? District 1, District 2. Go 1 and 2. That's Miller and Pino. Out of 216. 217 is the moto number. Christodulo, Bidwell, and Dickey. Coming back at me. Gotta be Grisha on the top side. National 44 and the 2 ride. A little T-Bell Dickey. Douglas, Brenton, and Dubé. Oh, yeah, Big Sis running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Look like it's Dubé holding on to the 2 right now. Brenton going to try and make a move as they crank it up back to the line. The Big Sis, Douglas, going to lock it down on the 1. 436 ride of Dubé comes back on the 2. 2 19, 17, 20-year-old ladies. Ramos, Jones, Sargent, and Savallo. And Albie's colors, got to be Almost Famous, Lena Jones. National 39 and the 11 ride of Savallo go 1 and 2 and move on out of 2. 19. McDaniel, Yackelson, and Smith. Marion Colors, Jockelson on the getaway down that third straightaway. Smith and McDaniels representing the PBS crew as they turn for home. Jockelson and Hollywood McDaniel go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 220. Gonzalez, Hop, and Gorman. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. All three riders in the mix as they turn for home. Gorman on the outside looking for the way in. 676 ride of Gonzalez will get the win. 236 ride of Hop comes back on the 2 and moves on. A 221. 222, more 17, 20-year-old ladies. Schlotterbeck, Dudgeon, and Crane. Marion Colors in and out of that last turn on the top side. Got to be Schlotterbeck on the 1. 6 ride will come back on that 2 spot for the HRP team. That's dodging. Out of 222. Flynn, Walbert, and Tacti. Tacti got the Alto ride out on point as they go down the third straightaway in and out of that bombshell turn. Tacti going to lock it down and move on to a quarter main event with the 14 ride of Madeline Walbert. Automoto 223. 224, 21, 30-year-old ladies. How about Stripling, Reed, Birch, and Marin? Marin running the show. Got Rayleigh on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe. They're racing, looking for 3 riders this time around. Marin. I think Stripling popped the tire. She did pop the front tire and still got it done. And Reed will get that 3 spot. What a save by Stripling. Popped the front tire, didn't go down, kept the shiny side upright and said, I'm going to a main event, y'all. Just watch. 18 ride of Quick, 9 ride of Reed. They're going to the show out of 225. 226 is the moto number. Last of the ladies on the track right here. Kaminsky, Fulton, Bays, Lathan, and Sondora. The Cincy on the top side. Bay's going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. Nag 7 ride. Going to grab that top spot. 26 ride of Safety Pants Murphy on the 2. There's Marge on the 3 with the 3 ride of Lathan coming back on that 4 spot. So Bays, Murphy, Kaminsky, Lathan. Let's have a big hand for all of this weekend's lady racers. 227 is the moto number. Total points racing 5 and under boys. Here we go. Eberts, Reynolds, Sherrill. Reynolds got the first round ace. He's in the zone on the top spot as they turn for home. Reggie's Colors holding on to that 2 spot with the time to shine ride on the 3. Reynolds going to get a pair of aces. Ebert moves up a spot in the second round. Sherrill slides back to the 3. At a 227, 228. How about Sullivan, O'Neill, Armstrong, Irwin, and Jesenowski? Top 2 going to the show. Spencer Sullivan for the Gate 9 crew. Nag 10 ride of the Anomaly. Amir Armstrong, Jones Atherton, Abruzzi, and Melvin. In and out of that last turn, they're rolling. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Abruzzi on that top side. 417 and the Nag 4 ride of the Dude, Jude Melvin. 230 is the moto number. 7-year-old experts. How about German, Redmond, Reyes, and Miller? German got a Rube out on the top side right now. He's got company coming in a hurry right there. 9 bike going to hold on to that 2 spot. German and Redmond. Caldwell, Cannon, Moulton, and Improda. National 87 ride. Got to be the Kamikaze Caldwell. 10 bike will come back on that 2 spot. That's Cademan Cannon. Evans, Southwell, Schumann, Griffith down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. LSG Colors on the top side as they turn for home. Got to be the Laser Show. Schumann got Hutch the clutch on the 2. Those will be your transfers at a 232. 233, last rack is 7-year-old experts. Kirshner, Waters, Shirley. Down that 3rd straightaway with the 7 ride. TNT Bicycles national team out of Winstead, Connecticut. Got to be Reed Waters. Waters back to the stripe on the 1-7 bike, going to get a spot with the 47 ride of Shirley Waters, and Shirley out of 2:33. 8-year-old experts, here we go. Start of the day with 36 riders in the mix. Williams, Biaggi, Gaddis, Pomrecki. Last turn race in action. 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event, 30 ride. Crash Pomrecki. Going to go 32 ride, make it a Gaddis. 32 and the 60 ride of Biaggi. Gaddis and Biaggi out of 2:34. Adams, Buccaneer, Johnson, and Huddleston. The machine, Johnson, got the JBR ride out on point. Oh, I lost the 2 and 3 spot as they were white line shopping. Johnson, Lil Brat, right place, right time. Adams says, man, I'm moving on. Buccaneer and Huddleston picking up the pieces in turn number 3. Rotus, Ratledge, Summerhill, and Nair in and out of turn number 2. C-Bike running out on point right now. Got to be Rotus. Rotus got the 8 ride and Nair on that 2 spot. Going to be Ratledge on the 3. Summerhill on the 4. Top 2 moving on to a quarter. Main event. Let's turn it up down the last straightaway. Rotus he almost came off the pedals. Held on. The 8 bike slides by. Nair got the win, but Rotus did get the transfer. Buccaneer and Huddleston going to ride it out. Nice hand from the crowd. 2:37 more 8-year-old experts. Bishop, Hardy, Reeves, and Smith. Into turn number 1, we're rolling. 2 riders going to a quarter main as they start to stretch things out single file style. Fort Knox running the show right now. Got to be Reeves with the Sprocket Kings out of Davenport, Iowa. 3 bike going to be Smith. On that 2 spot, got Bishop and Hardy. 2 8-year-old experts going to a quarter main event as they turn for home. I got Fort Knox and Big Smitty. They'll go 1 and 2 and move on at a 2:37. 2:38 is the moto number. How about Gallegos, Pavalonis, Simplice, and Cam? 10 bike. Big Lone Wolf BMX colors down that 3rd straightaway as they turn for home. I got room for 2 riders. A quarter. Pavalonis. So Cam and Pavalonis. 2:38, 2:39. Novotny, Finney, Montero, and Spenda. 316 Racing Colors out of Lakeside, California. Got to be Novotny getting it done on the 1S squared colors of Montero. On that 2 spot, man in black on the attack. Off of the 3, got to be Finney. I got room for 2. Novotny and Montero are both moving on. Nichols, Azaraga, Hudzik, and Holzen.
Oh, yeah. It's about time. Take it up to the big hill. Where you at, Derby City? Are you guys ready? I can't hear you. Derby City, where you guys at? Let's make some noise. Oh, yeah. Get ready to go right now. Locked and loaded up on the big hill, the junior ladies. On your 10 bike out of Michigan for Reggie's Bike Shop, Mila Kelly. On your 913 bike out of Cutter Bay, Florida by way of Columbia for Bombshell, Manuela Munoz Velez. On your 901 bike out of West Palm Beach, Florida for Factory Bassett, Manuela Roldan. On your 963 bike out of Maryland for Marion University, Piper Yakelson. On your 808 bike out of Nanaimo, British Columbia, Canada, Kiera Murphy. On your 805 bike out of San Jose, California for Profile Racing, Stella Sunseri. In her 999 bike out of California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winner. Gate down, here we go, main event for the junior ladies. Downtown we go. Bombshell colors, all Colombianos. Headed into turn number 1. Munoz, Velez going to get it fired up. And this one on that second space. Siri on the 2 spot. Trying to move up down the second away. She's looking for a podium. Coming back out as she's on the 3. Wants to get to the 2 as they come in and out that second turn, third straightaway. Bringing it back around. Murphy trying to find a way up front. Here we go around the outside. Winner trying to get it done. Sincere keeps the door closed up tight. Munoz will last down that last straightaway. Side by side with the ladies back to the line. Looks like Winner might have got the 2 as we came back through. Sincere on the 3 as they come back home. Junior men on deck right now. On your 856 bike out of New Jersey for factory TNT Bicycles, Evan Mendito. On your 820 bike out of Indiana for DK Bicycles in the Duo brand, Ethan Popovich. On your 808 bike out of Louisiana for the Alpha Factory, Blaze Pereira. On your 850 bike out of Potomac Falls, Virginia for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Cutter Williams. On your 969 bike out of Punta Gorda, Florida for Albie's Bike Shop, PJ O'Brien. On your 913 bike out of Pennsylvania for Factory Black Crown BMX, Gavin Stazetsky. On your 845 bike out of Spring, Texas for 110% nutrition, Brody Cole. And on your world number 7 bike out of West Palm Beach, Florida by way of Columbia for Factory Babs, Santiago Santa Moreno. Williams got a pretty good pop on this one. See if he can drive it down into turn number 1. Santa looking for the 2 as they head into that first turn. O'Brien sliding into a 3 spot right now down that second straightaway. See if he can take another step of the podium. But it's all Cuddy Williams on the top spot right now as he heads in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Williams running the front line, coming back at us. Williams, Santa 1 and 2. O'Brien on the 3 spot as they charge down that last straightaway. O'Brien on the move right now back to the line. He'll take the 2 spot. Williams out front. Santa on the 3. Pereira coming in. Popovich, Stazetsky, Mendito, and Cole. Woo! The skillet is hot, boys. The skillet is hot. U23 ladies up next. On your 513 bike out of New York for Aspire Training Systems, Mariana Giludo. On your 533 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 676 bike out of Playa Hermosa, Costa Rica for Factory S Squared, Alexa Chavez. On your 14 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 554 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. And on your 600 bike out of Everett, Washington, Sierra Allendorf. U23 ladies headed downtown right now, getting things going on. Your U23 national champion right out front right now, going to be Gayhart on the top spot. Gayhart, Kane going to go 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. Armstrong on the move right now. Been total points racing with these ladies all day as they head back out. It's in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Gayhart has got full command of this one, and she's coming down through that third straightaway. Gayhart, Kane getting down on the 2 spot. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us. Gayhart going to own the program for the third go-round. Back to the line, we're going to go. Kane on the 2, Armstrong on the 3, Allendorf on the 4. Jaludo going to come back through, and that's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there. Woo! Heated up some more. U23 men on deck right now. Now your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Supercross BMX, Cameron Bramer. On your 615 bike out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee, Claiborne Bicycles, Answer BMX, Zach Jacobs. On your 686 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory LSG, Drew Polk. On your 624 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for FXR and Ride Brand, Trenton Moore. On your 620 bike out of Houston, Texas, for Progate and the Carbone Cartel, Rain Lakeford. On your 577 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan, for Linwood University, Joseph Lido. On your 711 bike out of Ontario, Canada, for Daylight Cycles, Curtis Cray. And on your 789 bike out of Orangevale, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Nick Adams. Who's got the ponies for this one right now as we head on downtown? The U23 coming on back at us. Adams on the top spot. Dropped a couple off downtown. We'll get these guys going on down that second straightaway. It's all Nick Adams out front as he brings this one in and out of that second turn. Got to go Langford on the 2 spot. Bramer trying to take another step on the podium. Cray trying to find that 3 spot as we come back at us. But it's all Nick Adams on this one as he owns the program on a Sunday fun day. Back to the line. Langford on the 2. Bramer coming in. Craig getting it done as they come back around. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Little shout out to Allison, Corbin, Zoe. I know they're tuned in on a Sunday. Oh, here we go. Derby City. Elite ladies on top of the big hill right now. Let's make some noise. All right, up to the big hill we go. Now your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, Delaney Bond. Now your 201 bike out of Garibaldi Heights, British Columbia, Canada, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Tegan Pasquale. On your 15 bike out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. On your 21 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia for Factory Answer, Warren Reynolds. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your 256 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. On your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, GW, TLD, and Toyota, Elise Willoughby. And on your world number 1 bike out of Indianapolis, Indiana for Factory S Squared and your current USA BMX Elite number 1, Felicia Stansel! See who's got the horsepower to get this one done on a Sunday and take it downtown. Oh, Stansel getting a little command on this one, and she's going to fire it up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Stansel, Willoughby, Reynolds going 1, 2, 3. Right now, trying to get on that 4th spot with Colby coming in that second turn. Simpson driving hard right now. She can't find a way. Down the 3rd straight we go. It's all the world champ and your current USA BMX number 1 coming back at us. Stansel on the top spot. Bring it back down the line. Stansel, Willoughby, Reynolds 1, 2, and 3 as they come back down the last straightaway. Going to go right now on the 4. Colby, Simpson, Pasquale, and Vaughn coming back through. Oh, man, it's about to get serious, Alec Bob. It's going to get serious right now. These guys are no joke. Some of the best from around the world in the house right now on top of the big hill. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Harrow Race, Cameron Larson. On your number 12 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. On your 380 bike out of Winter Garden, Florida by way of Brazil for Progate and Speedco, Anderson Souza. On your 593 bike out of Claremont, Florida by way of Ecuador for Factory Moto and Proud Bank, Alfredo Campo. On your 444 bike out of Auckland, New Zealand for Speedco and Avian, Rico Bierman. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Chira. On your world number 5 bike out of Cavillon, France for Chemical Bikes, Sylvain Andre. And on your world number 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Speedco, Avian, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. Gate is down right now with the big boys. Elite men headed down the big hill. We'll see what's going on with this one. Andre trying to get that top spot. Ozzy! Gonna go Kennedy down the second straightaway. Elite national champions leading the way right now. The Australian national champion, French national champion, USA national champion on the 3 spot. Coming down that third straightaway, bringing it back around. Ozzy! Kennedy gonna get it done on a Sunday fun day. Back to the line. Kennedy, Andre. Gonna go Sharon the 3, coming back out of Souza Wood. Woo, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Campo lives to tell about it. He's coming back in, finishing up his lap right now. Some great racing going on with the elite riders on a UCI Sunday. Junior women, junior men, U23 class going on. 20 minutes, pro podium, 20 minutes. We'll be at the pro podium, guys, in 20 minutes.
As we get back to the AM part of the program, 240 will be the moto number 9-year-old experts up on top of the mountain looking for Nichols, Azaraga, Hudzik, and Holzen. Oh, yeah, got to be the Candyman special on the top side right now. Azaraga getting it done on the 1. He's got Hudzik on that 2 spot as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Hudzik getting held up in traffic, going to try and make his move right here. Azaraga still holding on to that top side. Azaraga and Hudzik both moving on. How about Butts, Perucker, Young, and Irwin? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling more. 9-year-old experts, 2 more spots and a quarter. Main event, Michigan Wild. Got to be Blazer Butts on the top side right now. Asher going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side. Butts on the way down that third straightaway. 39 and the 23. Oh, yeah, got to be Perucker on that 2 spot. Got Supersonic Irwin on the 3. Irwin goes white line shop and tries to get up and under. We're going to drag, raise it back to the line. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? I got the 23 going to slide on by. 24 gets the 2 spot. 23 gets the win. That's Irwin. Butts gets the 2. Those are your transfers. The 241. Harp, Cravenhose, Stauffer, and Amorosa. Second straightaway race in action. The Hummingbird. Harp doing it for Factory Bassett. Out of Los Alamitos, California. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Black Widow color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Stauffer. I got Harp. I got Stauffer. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. 09 colors of Cravenhose trying to make a move right here. Back to the stripe. Harp going to get that top spot. Stauffer going to hold off that last charge. Harp and Stauffer are both moving on. .243 is the moto number more 9-year-old experts. Lichtansky, Jake, and Renee, and Windows. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go velocity colors? Got to be Windows on that top side right now as they make their way in and out of turn number 2. It's going to be Windows running the show. Oh, yeah. 104 ride. Renee on that 2 spot. 20. Jacobson on the 3 as they make their way in and out. Back to the stripe room. 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event, Windows goes wire to wire on the top side. 104 rider Renee comes back on the 2. Out of 243, 244, Strayer Swagger. Coming back to the stripe, 25 and the 40, Strayer. And the 4 rider Warriors, the Stray Cat, getting it done on the 1. Hollywood coming back on the 2. Pommels, Hester, Prescott, and Walther. Last turn race in action, the National 74 and the 3 ride, both moving on. 74 ride, a Hester, 3 ride, a top spot. Prescott. 2, 4 says the 9-year-old Bert Solbrook, Galbally, Menchacha, and Wood. Menchacha can get it done on 8 ride of Tolbert comes back on the 2. 246. Bonus, Badonic, Angela, Bader. Oh, I got mixed up. $240 for Gordon Dash. Posse in and out of turn number. Got the regulator and the shredder going to on the last turn round, trying to turn it up off of that 3 spot. Gordon gonna log it down. He's moving on. Gold Cup 3 in the 16. Gold Cup 3 of Shelton will hold on to the 2 and move on out of 248. 249. How about Smith, Hedger, Caldwell, and Dawson? On the turn for home, look like Mudslinger colors on that top side. Back to the stripe. Going to be the 8 bike. Getting it done on the 1. 9 bike picks up the 2. That's Caldwell and Hedger at a 249. 250 is my number looking for good. Santana, Kettleick, and Luther. 11 ride. The Cannon. 533 ride. A Kettleick. 250. 251, turning the page more. 10-year-old expert started the day with 39 riders in the mix. Dahlhauser, Gamblin, Massajuski, and George. The Stealth Ninja on the top side. He's easy like a Sunday morning. He's moving on to a quarter main event with the 10 ride of Massajuski. At a 251, 252. How about Cataldo, Ingram, and Glonick? The Iceman going to take this one over in and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction, looking for 2 riders this time around. C-Ride, 9 bike trying to hold on. Here comes 293. 9 bike will hold on to that 2 spot. That's Cataldo and Ingram. At a 252, 253. How about Kiefer, Mann, and Hubbard? More 10-year-old experts in and out of your last turn. 3 riders make the turn. 2 riders moving on. 9 bike. Hurry up, Hubbard. Going to get that top spot. Going to be the D ride or T ride, a Kiefer on that too. The 253, 254, 10-year-old experts, Perkins, Christensen, and Horn. I was looking for 3, I got 4, so somebody better get back up on the hill. Christensen, 44 ride. So that's Christensen and Perkins, 44 bike. You better get back to the top of the hill. Sorry. Weigel, Ferris, Quick, and Boivay. Gate goes down Weigel, down that front straightaway on the top side, doing it for Wild BMX National Crew out of Rockford, Michigan. On the turn and burn down that second straightaway. Got to be Boivay into that 2 spot. Going to be the G ride of Ferris. On the 3, so Weigel, Boivay, Ferris, 1, 2, and 3. Going to be Quick on that 4 spot as their single file down the third straightaway. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Chaos, Weigel, getting it done on the 1. Weigel and Boivay will go 1 and 2 and move on. Another 2:55. Atherton, Goris, Galbali, and Van Ginkel. Got to be Goris for the Black Crown Army down that third straightaway out of Ormond Beach, Florida. Goris, 3 bike. Going to lock down that top spot. Good battle on the 2. I got the 13 and the 23. 23 bike will grab that 2 spot. Goris and Atherton both moving on. Bishop, Joaquim, and Mortensen. More 11-year-old experts down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Gold Cup 2, got to be Mortensen getting it done on the 1. Mortensen got Cool Hand Cooper on that 2 spot. Mortensen and Joaquim, as Joaquim comes by the line and gets the win, Mortensen will get the transfer off of the 2 spot out of 2:57. 2:58, the beat goes on. More 11-year-old experts in and out of that second turn. No, Mr. Cohen James today. We'll wish Cohen well. We hope he recovers nicely. Thomas and Horn will be moving on. Kopetsky, Murky, and Lignaski. Kopetsky on the top side. Got Murky for the Supercross crew on the 2. They're down the third straightaway on the getaway. Back to the stripe. Kopetsky and Murky. 1 and 2. Road, Transu, and Monegro. In and out of that second turn, we're rolling third straightaway, getaway 3 bike. Running out on point right now, got to be the Cheeseburger. Road, Transu, and Monegro. Speaking of the Cheeseburger, it's 1 o'clock on the East Coast over here. It's a little past lunchtime. Rowe and Monegro moving on. Get on down there, hit up those food trucks. There's some Mediterranean food. There's barbecue. See if I can remember off the top of my head some shaved ice, hot dogs, and all sorts of goodies. Get on down there. I got Abbott on the top side, 916 rider, Rojas on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 261. 262, 12-year-old experts going to quarter main event. Tilly, Markham, Schulte, and Westfall. I got the Flying Peanut on that 2 spot as they turn for home. 17 rider, the Scorpion, and the Flying Peanut will both be moving on. What a 262, 263. How about Hunt, Yoder, McMillan, and Guidry? Louisiana Lightning down that third straightaway. Indiana S squared colors got to be Yoder on that 2 spot. Looks like we've got this one figured out. Guidry and Yoder moving on out of 263. 264 is the moto number. How about Savino, Hardy, Rivera, and Westover? Oh, yeah. BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Rivera. Alaskan pull on the top side. Got Taco Bill Westover for the Factory Powerlight DFR team on that 2 spot. Rivera and Westover will get the transfers at a 264. 265 is the moto number. The beat goes on. More 12-year-old experts. We started the day with 46 riders in the mix. How about Ruiz, Lehue, Carrero, and Jones? You know who. Got to be Lehue getting it on the 1. Rift Tangent ride with the Gold Cup 2 of Carrero. The 265. 266, Piper, Beyer, Wood, and Smith. Oh, I got an H&R and a P out on point as they turn for home. Going to be Cam Bama Piper getting it done on the 1. 9 bike. Going to lock it down with the 60 ride of Gage Wood. 266, 267 more 12-year-old experts. Here we go. Beckley, Thebo, Gish, and Odd Shuren. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, got Odd Shuren for the PBS crew on the 2. Lead ride coming back at me right there on the top side. Going to be the 9 bike of Gish. Gish and Odd Shuren are both moving on. 268 in and out of turn number 2. More 12-year-old experts, Ella Schellenberger and Lakota. Single file down the third straightaway. Lead rides coming back to the stripe. 27 bike. Going to be Lakota on the top side. 18 ride. They're going to come back 1 and 2. Ellis slides by the line. Lakota picks up the 2 and moves on out of 268. Hirashi, Badanyik, and Kahanen. Got to be the Houston Heat on the getaway down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. In the zone color is going to be Badanyik. I got Houston Heat and the Badnator down that third straightaway. JBR colors of Kahanen on the 3 spot as they turn for home. Heat and the Badnator. Moto 269. 270 is the moto number. How about Leisure, Tyler, Mooney, and Porter? Third straightaway race in action, 2 13-year-old experts going to a quarter main event. Start of the day with 40 riders in the mix. Back to the stripe right there. Nag 18 bike of Tyler and the 4 ride of the Cookie Monster Mooney. 270. Feigly, Miller, Jones, and Nielsen. Third straightaway race in action right now. Got to be Killer Caden Miller on the top side for Proline Cycling out of Austin, Texas. 8 bike, going to bring it back to the line on the top spot. 65 ride will come back on the 2. Miller and Nielsen. The 271. 272 looking for Long, Holton, Bowman, and Hester. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. I got Blaze Hester on that 2 spot. He's on the bubble as they turn to the stripe. 10 bike running the show. Got to be Dylan Holton. Holton and Hester transfers brought to you by the letter H. 273 is the moto number. More 13-year-old experts gunning. Lossman, Hafner, and Linville. Last turn race in action. Bombshell colors going to be Linville on that 2 spot. 5 ride of Lossman. Going to get it done on the 1. Lossman and Linville are both moving on to quarter main events. Douglas, Stockel, Campbell, and Mendito. The Skull Crusher. He's got the dive bomber on that 2 spot. Mendito and Douglas. In and out of the last turn, back to the stripe. Caldwell going to take a peek, but it's going to be Mendito and Douglas moving on out of 274. 275 is the moto number. Kimball, Van Loo, and Kudrowski. Kudrowski, but got the Black Widow ride out on point. Van Loo on the 2, going to be Kimball. In that 3 spot, in and out of the bombshell turn, they're rolling. Kudrowski. Going to put the 7 bike into a quarter main event with the 13 ride of the Assassin, Van Loo. 276 is the moto number. He's bringing the factory directly to you with profile style. Got to be Rowdy Hauser on that top side. The Rowdy one going to get it done. Your National 35, District 39, or Brandon Unger comes back on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers. The 276. 277 14-year-old experts, Fosdick, Zenith, Hobby, and Van Cleve. Wild National colors. Got to be Levi Hobby on the top side. The Fozzie Bear tries to make his move right here. Can he hold on? 4 bike. Going to come back down the line. 4 bike. A Zentz going to get that 2 spot. Hobby and Zentz. The 277. 278. Got to be the Ripper Kelleher. Got Montes de Ocha, Reader, and Gross. Montes de Oca holding on to that 2 spot. Here comes Little D on the last straightaway. Kelleher and Montes de Oca moving on. Forster, Odsher, Westerman, and BB. Bay Area colors. Got to be Forster. Westerman in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Westerman going to get the up and under as they drag race back to the line. Westerman, C-Ride, and the 6 ride of Forster go 1 and 2. Moto 279, 280 is the moto number. More 14-year-old experts. Pryor, Long, Linville. In and out of the final turn, back to the stripe. Bombshell colors out of Riverside, Ohio. Got to be Jason Linville. JJ moving on with the 18 ride of the Firecracker Pryor. The 280, 281. How about White Hill and Russell chasing Gage Hill down that third straightaway getaway. Hill getting it done on the 1. Got Russell on that 2 spot. Going to be White on the 3. 14 and the 15 bikes both moving on. The moto 281. 282 is the moto number. How about Bucci, Petal, and Bradley? No dragon fire in round number 2, so the future is now. Gavin Bradley going to be moving on with Bucci. Bucci? A 282. Huh? I guess so. Oh, wish Isaac well. Hope you're all right out there listening on the web today, maybe. Rogers, Malone, and Claypool. Mudslinger colors on that top side as they turn for home. Rogers. Got to be Just Race. And the 31 ride of Claypool. Go 1 and 2 and move on out of 283. 284 is the motor number down that third straightaway. Piper, Madden, Mazurek, and Clark. Premier Racing colors. Got to be Chase Mazurek out of Bishop, Texas. He's going to turn for home on the top side. The answer right of Caden Clark on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 284. Cuffer, O'Neill, Ruby, and Fast. Got to be Scooby Snacks on the top side. Daylight colors out of Henderson, Nevada. O'Neill. Nag 3 ride. Going to turn and burn back to the line. Battle on that 2 spot. 16 ride of Ruby. Trying to hold on. Here comes the 6 by Ruby. Going to get it done on the 2 spot. Ruby and O'Neill. Out of 285. 286 Santos, Irwin, Ballard, and Urito. Santos taking the big side on the Rift ride. In and out of that last turn. Got to be Irwin on the 2. They'll go Santos and Irwin back to the stripe out of 286. 287 is the moto number more. 18 or more 15-year-old experts this time around. Harless, Holton, and Tree Rise. Down that third straightaway, Tyler Holton out of Rockford, Michigan, getting it done on the 1. Holton going to get that top spot. Tree Rise on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 287. 288, Hayes, Skinner, and Christ. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling, looking for 2 riders going to a 15 expert quarter main event. In and out of the last turn, back to the stripe, they're racing. Top spot ride, got to be the 12 bike. Hayes going to get it done on the 1. 18 ride of the Hot Shot. Skinner comes back on the 2. Unger, Lenners, and Huffman. Lenners running the show down that third straightaway out of St. Francis, Minnesota. Powers FX colors. Got to be the table turner, Unger, on that 2 spot. Lenners, Unger, 1 and 2 and moving on out of 289. 290, Lazraga, 15-year-old expert. Sanders, Thomas, and Gavin. 12 bike, got to be Danger Gavin. Doing it on the top side right now for Wrenchman Racing Recycles Bike Shop. Last turn race in action, coming back at me. I got a pro tip for you. When you win the second round, you move on. 27, Thomas on that 2 spot. He knows what I'm talking about over there. Gavin and Thomas out of 290. 291, 16X. How about Savage, Lang, George, and Verdun? 11 bike on the top side. The Macho Man. Savage going to get it done with the 6 ride of the X-Man George. I got a Macho Man and an X-Man right there. Brewer, Hidley, Cormier. Got to be Matty Brewer looking for daylight on the top side as they turn for home. Brewer got it on cruise control with the 11 ride of Cormier. They're moving on out of 292. 293 is the moto number on the track. Munguai, Robinson, and Russell. Look like we lost a couple in the turn. Everybody's up though. Russell on the top side right now. Remix colors on the 2. Got to be Robinson. Munguai on that 3 spot. So Russell's going to punch a ticket into a quarter main event. We're going to drag race it back to the line with Robinson and Munguai. Robinson on that 2 right now. He'll get it done and move on. Out of 293, 294 as we turn the page. More 16-year-old experts. Start of the day with 31 riders in the mix. They got quarter main events. Waszewski, Seabrel, and Shipman. 3 riders in and out of the turn. Got to be Waszewski. Out for Mach 1 Racing out of Bohemia, New York. Last turn race in action. Still Waszewski on that top side. Waszewski make it. And the 152 ride is Shipman. Clark, Bruns, Vrolik. Let's go downtown into number 1 racing. Colors got to be Wyatt Clark getting it done on the top side as he turns and burns down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. No excuses. Colors got to be Vrolik on that 2 spot. Sweet and Smoky Bruns on the 3. Third straightaway race in action. Bruns now into the 2 spot. Vrolik back to the 3. 2 16-year-old experts going to a quarter Main event. Clark will go wire to wire. He'll lock down the top spot. Bruns will come back on the 2 and get the transfers out of 295. 296. How about Reamer? Tag and Felser. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Crank out colors. Got to be Felser on that 2 spot. I believe I got the Bluegrass Rider Reamer on that top side. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 2 and the 11. That was Felser and Reamer both moving on. The 296. 297 is the moto number. How about Reimer? Oh, Reimer. Okay. Barnes, Herrera, Trigg, and Johnson. Herrera getting it done on the 215 ride. Todd Johnson picks up that 2 spot. Cardwell, Basage, Joyce, and Mucha. In and out of turn number 2, the Cyborg on the top side. No, that's not. It's your National 20. There's the one bike of the Cyborg. Joyce and Basage. Wing, Blee, Barton, and Drinkard. Marion Colors getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Noah Barton. Barton going to lead them in and out of the last turn. A little bump and run there. 3 wide as they dash for the cash. Back to the stripe. 55 and the 11 ride. Aaron Blee holding on to that 2 spot. Barton and Blee. The 299. 300 is the moto number. Davids, O'Brien, Pereira, and Cardwell. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. 44 ride of Nathan Davids. Going to get that top spot. 65 ride of Benjamin Cardwell. Comes back on the 2. All right. How about Kirby, Haas, Jansen, all snoring in and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe. They're rolling Black Widow colors. Got to be the Rocket. Andrew Kirby on the top side. Got Matty Haas on that 2 spot. They're moving on out of 301. 302 is the moto number. How about Sterling, Monosmith, Schwartz, and Robbins? Oh, yeah, Jackie Blue getting it done on the top side right now. Robbins going to take him in and out of that last turn for the Velocity crew. 44 ride on the top side. Got the 18 bike on that 2 spot. Robbins and Sterling out of 302. 303 is the moto number. Soul, Matarazzo, Bonsall, and Rouse. 4 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Matarazzo in and out of that last turn. 4 bike. Going to get that top spot. J bike will come back on the 2 spot. That's Matarazzo and Soul. Whoa. Soul almost made that interesting. He tried to fall down but didn't. Terblanche, Carter, Sharp. In and out of turn number 2, but turn number 3 back to the line. Lindsey Wilson colors. Terblanche, 894. And the 31 ride. Ashar go 1 and 2 and move on out of 304. Ingles, Gardner, Goodwin down that third straightaway. Got to be Big Dallas Gardner on the top side right now. Oh, Marion Colors takes the up and under. Goodwin going to take it over. Goodwin and Gardner go 1 and 2 and move on out of 305. 306 is the moto number. Last rag of 1720X. Clark, McCready, and Sanders. Grandma got Boogie out on the top side right now as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Clark going to get it done on the 1. Boogie's moving on with the 17 ride of Crankin McCready at a 306. Tyler, Roberts, Williams, and Fry. Williams running the show. Whoa! Second place ride. Had to put a foot down. Ethan Tyler getting back on the gas. Williams going to get the win in the transfer. Tyler will hold on and move on to 307. Profiter, Wong, and Kaminsky. I got Wong on the 1. I got Profiter on the 2. Kaminsky going flatty, but it's going to be Wong and Profiter moving on. Peebles, Sterling, and McKay. Peebles and McKay. 1 and 2 back to the line. Your transfer 9. 310 is the moto number. Last racket 2125X. Sanchez, Mooney, and Feinstein. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Sanchez on the top side. Got Feinstein on the 2 as they turn for home. Sanchez, nag 14, going to lock it down on the 122 ride. A Feinstein will get the 2. A 3-1-0. 3-1-1 is the moto number 2635 Experts. They're going straight to a main event. Correa, Rivera, Markle, and Bynum. In and out of that final turn, they're rolling. Back to the stripe. Top spot ride, 150 of Correa. Going to get a spot. And the Gold Cup 3 ride of Drew Markle with your transfers out of 311. 312, Lindauer, Sadowski, O'Connor, and Fahey. Pack colors on the top side. Got to be Austin Lindauer. One guy takes the big step, making it work for him. Got to be Steph Daddy Fahey. Coming back at me right there, 56 and the nag 7. And a 3-1-2. 3-1-3, Bidwell, Warriors, Hicks, Oldham, and Biederman. Oldham on the top side for the LSG crew. Got to answer S squared colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Smoking Joe Hicks. Oldham, Hicks coming back 1 and 2. I got room for 22 and the 29. Oh, moving on. So that was Oldham, Hicks, Warriors, and Bidwell. Kell, Brenton, Babetsky, and Feigley down that third straightaway in and out of the last turn. 2 riders going straight to a 41-45X main event. 3 bike. Colwell going to lock it down on the 144 rider. Britton comes back on the 2 and moves on out of 314. 315 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Wire, Cerna, Swap, and Jordan. Top 2 going to the show. Swap trying to make a move right here. He's off of the pedals. Back to the stripe. They're going to race at 28 and the 85. Cerna and Jordan. Took a peek. Hey, you try. 316 is the moto number 46 50-year-old Experts. Campbell, Stribby, Norton, Drolet. Got to be Quentin Norton doing it for the Premier crew on the top side. 125 ride of Stribby comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers. Out of 316, 317 is the moto number Ross, Bonsall, and Johnson. I was looking for 3. I got 2. So what you see is what you got. Boat ride onto a main event for the 46th ride. Garcia and the 95 ride of Bonsall. $51 and over Experts last moto of the second round. Stranatka, Root, Broom, Johnson, and Bingham. Top 4 moving on. Got to be Big Mitchie Bingham on that top side. Got Big Daddy on that 2 spot. The 10 bike and the 62. Bingham, Root, Johnson, and Broom. 8th main events coming up next.
It's time.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is, young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Louisville, Kentucky Derby City Nationals, day number 3. We're locked and loaded for 8th main event, 1720X, Polk, Williams, Henry, Merlot, Herrera, Barton, Sterling, and Sharp. Gate goes down. We're in for 4 riders. Moving on to a quarter main event. Who's going to take it downtown? Looking like it's going to be Speedy Smurf Henry. Henry got Polk in the hip pocket. Henry, Polk, Merlot. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Got to be the cut into that 4 spot. I got the Speedy Smurf. I got Polk. I got Merlot. Williams sitting on that 4 spot. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, Marion Colors. Got to be Barton looking for a way in. Back to the stripe. Smurf, Merlot, Polk, and Williams. Hobby, Tree Rise, Holly, Schaefer, Johnson, Davids, Robbins, and Gardner. Oh, yeah. Let's go downtown. Got to be Hobby taking this one over early down that second straightaway. Hobby got company coming right there in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the top side right now. 62 ride down that third straightaway in and out of last turn. We're rolling. Schaefer on the 1, Holly on the 2. I got Schaefer, Holly, Davids, 1, 2, 3. Good battle on that 4 spot. The 828 ride going to win the drag race back to the line. That's Tree Rise. Schaefer, Hobby, Davins, Tree Rides, 1, 2, 3, 4. Santa Pereira, Therio, Elizondo, Basage, Cardwell, Soul, and Goodwin. In and out of turn number 1, we go the Cyborg. Basage got the S-squared ride out on point. No, make it your national. Colors out, getting it done right now. Oh, yeah. Santa, the World 7, the House of Fire Pereira on that 2 spot. Santa, Pereira, Elizondo, 1, 2, 3. In and out of your last turn, back to the stripe. I got Santa, Pereira, Elizondo, 1, 2, and 3. The 1 ride, Basage, comes back on the 4. Minoska, Henderson, Zurich, Trujillo, Joyce, Haas. Yes. Matarazzo and Clark. Answer Colors getting it done on the top side right now. Got to be Trujillo. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2. He's got Matty Haas in that 2 spot. I got Trujillo. I got Haas. Oh, the boogeyman taking the big set. He's going to slide into that 3 spot as they turn for home. Trujillo, Haas, Clark. 1, 2, 3. Your national age group 20 ride. Colin Joyce coming back on the 4. Chudzik, Cole, Bramer, Evans, Blee, Kirby, Terblanche, and McCready. Last ride at 1720X. Last 8th main event. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Brady Cole. Cole on the getaway down that second straightaway. Guy hang the tank. It's going to be Chudzik for the Powerlight DFR crew onto the 2. Oh, yeah. He's got Blee in that 3 spot for the BMX Sharks. Jane R. Colors rolling on the 4 as they turn for home. I got Cole. Chudzik coming back at me. Cole, Chudzik, Blee, and the 20 rider Bramer go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8th main events are in the books.
Quarter main's going to start staging up. 72 quarters.
everybody after her lunch money. They're 3 wide on that 2 spot. Rasmussen got an inside line, but it's still going to be Fry running the show. Look like Wheeler going to dive bomb into that 2 spot. I got Fry, I got Wheeler, I got Rasmussen. 1, 2, 3. 9 bike. Hardsbarger trying to hold on to that 4 spot. He's going to slide back to the 5. He's now trying to come around on the outside. Coming back at me right here. Still Fry. Wheeler, the 14 and the 9. So Fry, Wheeler, Peterson, and Hardsbarger all moving on. Bowling, Campbell, Bencomo, Alberts, and Davis down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Factory Power Light DFR colors. Got to be the Hitman Alberts on the top side. Alberts going to ride it back to the stripe on the 1. The Speedwagon comes back on the 2, the L, and the 52 of Campbell and Bowling. Oh, moving on to a semi-main event. Self-Smith, Mejia, Stranatka, and Slattery. The Blue Cheetah running the show. Got Mejia on that 2 spot. I got Smith and Mejia. 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. I was looking for 5. I see 4. So what you got is what you got. Smith, Mejia, the 83 ride of Self, and the 49 of Stranatka. Oh, moving on. Last of the 7-8 mixed open right here. Smith, Lamelli, Smith, Biaggi, and Sessa. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the nag one on the 1. Sessa got Lamelli on that 2 spot. Sessa and Lamelli. 1 and 2 out of that last turn. Going to be the Hustler Smith on the 3. The rock star. The real deal. The Hustler. And I got ahead of myself. Smith, Lamelli, Sessa, and Smith all moving on. Coming back at me, 8 bike, C bike 14, and the 13. 8 ride of Gray, C ride of Ingham, 14 ride of Gordon, 13 ride of Dawson out of quarter main number 5. 9-10 open down that 3rd straightaway. Idaraga, Hedger, Ratledge, Galbali, Ambrosia, and Hill. Lead ride in and out of that last turn. Bay Area BMX colors. Got to be the World 3. Idaraga going to get it done on the 1. 1 bike will come back on that 2 spot. That's Luke Hill, the 9 and the 16. Hedger and Ratledge moving on as well. 7 is my quarter main. In and out of that 2nd turn. We're rolling. 3rd straightaway race in action. I got Graves, Lee, Boyve, Mann, Angela, and Burkholder. Back to the stripe on the top side. 118 bike. Jacob Lee going to get it done on the 1. 43 ride of Boyve. The Nag 12 and the 1. Graves and Burkholder. Last rag of 9-10 open coming down that front straightaway looking for a co. Santana, Tyson, Tolbert, Kettledge, and Campos. Tyson going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Black Widow colors going to turn and burn on that top side down that 2nd straightaway. Getaway got to be a co. On that 2 spot, I got Tyson. I got a co. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of that turn. 11 bike of Santana rolling on that 3 spot. Tyson, a co. Santana, 1, 2, 3 down the 3rd straightaway. Kettledge sliding into that 4 spot as they turn for home. Tyson, a co. Santana, 1, 2, and 3. Kettledge trying to hold on. Here comes the 8 ride. Kettledge will get that last spot. At a quarter main, number 8. Quarter main, number 9, 11, 12 open. How about Boyve, King, Locke, Kopetsky, Atherton, and Ferris? Jaden Locke getting it done on the 1. Got the King for the JNR crew on the 2. Kopetsky got Nomad's colors on that 3 spot as they turn for home. 44 ride of Boyve will pick up the 4. The quarter main, number 9. Quarter main, number 10. How about Kid, Duran, Cardoza, Westfall, Guidry, and Thomas? In and out of turn number 2. Power Light, DFR colors. On that top side, got to be Duran. Duran got the LSG right of Kid on that 2 spot. Duran, Kid, in and out of the final turn. We got Guidry for the Claiborne crew on the 3. 7 ride of the Flying Peanut. Get it done on the 4 and move on out of quarter main, number 10. 11 is your quarter main on the track right now. We lost Rojas down that second straightaway. Passanisi, Hicks, Tyson, Dunn, and McMillan. The Animal running the show right now. Got the Wild Man on that 2 spot. Going to be Tyson on the 3. Tyson takes the up and under. Hicks going to slide back to that 3 spot. En ride a Dunn moving on as well. Out of quarter main, 11. Quarter main, 12. Last rack of 11, 12 open. How about Staten, Hirashi, Rogue, Goris, Lenners, and Galbali. Lai on the top side. Staten going to turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back to the stripe. Got freaking Lenners on that 2 spot. Staten, Lenners go 1 and 2. Houston Heat gets the 3 and the 13 ride. A Galbali comes back on the 4. 72 quarter main events coming at you. I'm on quarter main event number 13. Dye, Esposito, Quintana, Kudrowski, and Miller. BMX Sharks running on the top side. Got to be Quintana. Quintana will lock it down on the 1. Esposito will take the 2. Gold Cup 3 ride of Dye on the 3. The 8 ride of Miller comes back on the 4. Bradley Ruiz, Forster, Sterlinski, and Kimball. Full tilt colors on the top side. Got to be the Roadrunner Ruiz. Ruiz got Sterlinski for the Tangent Cartel on that 2 spot. Barry BMX colors of Forster. On the 3, Ruiz, Sterlinski, Forrester, and Bradley go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Marlanda, Etnier, Pryor, Anderson, and Rowe. Oh, yeah. World colors on the top side right there. Got to be the Factory Powerlight DFR rider, Marlando. Marlando coming back at me with a Black Widow ride on that 2 spot. That's the Nag 18 of Anderson. Nag 14 of Rowe, and the 18 ride. Pryor. 16 is that quarter main event more. 13, 14 open. Bruni, Felker, White, Pigo, and Jones. Got a boat ride going on here. No Bruni, Felker, White, Pigo, Jones, all moving on. Steed, Agron, Cravenhoek, Tompkins, Belcher, and Menchacha. Second straightaway race in action. Getting it on that top side right now. Got to be Sneed. Sneed's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 2. Got Sweet T. Tompkins sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, B-Ride. Rolling on the 3. Got to be Agron. Down that third straightaway now. I got 09 colors of Cravenhoe on the 4. Sneed on the top side. Sneed, Tompkins, Agron, and Cravenhoe go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moving on. Out of quarter main, 17. Quarter main, 18. Walkington, Scoggins, Stauffer, Windows, Strayer, and Azaraga. Walkington going to turn and burn out of number 2. He's back to the 2 spot. Got Stauffer on the top side. I got Stauffer, Walkington, Scoggins. 1, 2, 3 in and out of last turn. Velocity colors of Windows on that 4 spot. So Stauffer, Walkington, Scoggins, and Windows go 1, 2, 3, and 4 and move on out of quarter main, 18. Quarter main 19 on the track more. 9-year-old cruisers are looking for Bruns, Young, Irwin, Burkholder, and Gronis. The Young Gun going to take the JNR ride in and out of the Avian turn down that second straightaway. He's rolling. He's got Peanut Bruns on that 2 spot. So I got the Young Gun and Peanut 1 and 2. In and out of turn number 3, we're rolling. It's Hill on that 2 spot. Young, Bruns, Hill 1, 2, 3 down the third straightaway. We're rolling. I got to be Burkholder on that 4 spot as they turn for home. 4 riders going on to a semi-main event. 9-year-old cruisers. Young going to go wire to wire. Bruns will get the 2 spot. Hill will get the 3. The D ride. Burkholder on the 4. Quarter main number 20 on the track right now. Hester, Howell, Butts, Hart, Beckley, and Pommels. Howell all over the top side. He's got Harp in the hip pocket. Got Hester on the 3, a whole lot of H's. They turn for home. The Condor flying on that 4 spot. Howell, Harp, Hester. 1, 2, 3 with the Condor on the 4. A quarter main, number 20. 21 is the quarter main on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old intermediates looking for Perucker, Simon, Snyder, Filipoff, and Avini. 540 ride on the top side right now. Got to be Simon down that third straightaway getaway. Everybody's looking for the lunch money as we're looking for 4 riders moving on to a semi. Main event, back to the stripe on the top side. Going to be Simon on the 1. Nag 19 ride of Snyder. Nag 13 and the 51. So Simon, Snyder, Avini, and Perucker. Miller, Boivay, Miller, Monegro, and Calhoun. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. The Pink Panther lurking on the top side. Got a good one going on that 2-spot. Calhoun running the show down that third straightaway. 132 ride. Going to be Miller into that 2-spot. 119 ride of Boivay. On the 3, I got Miller and Monegro battling for the 4 as they turn for home. Oh, yeah, Boivay going to slide up into that 2-spot. Miller back to the 3. Calhoun going to pick up the win. Boivay, the 132 and the 30. Calhoun, Boivay, Miller, and Miller, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pogue, Napolitano, Brockenier, Johnson, and Rogers. Got to be the Sonic Blast as I got HRP colors out on point as they turn for home. Pogue on that top side ride, 116 ride, Napolitano on that 2-spot, 74 ride of JJ Johnson, and the 43 of the Spider Rogers. Moving on to a semi-main event. 24 is your semi-main event, looking for Taylor, Manriquez, Hicks, Cox, and Moberly. Oh, yeah, Little Linville on the top side right now. Got Taylor on that 2-spot as they turn and burn out of number 3. Bombshell colors out of Riverside, Ohio. Manriquez going to get it done on the 1. 33 ride of Taylor will pick up that 2-spot. 175 ride of Moberly and the 35 ride of Cohen Hicks. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 25 is the quarter main event number, looking for Sinceri, Sam Hammer, Garcia, Tangway, and Cristadulo. Welcome to the Girls Club as they turn for home right here. Remix colors on the top side. Got to be Sam Hammer. World 3 going to slide on by. That's Garcia. 44, Cristadulo. Sam Hammer in the 805 of Sinceri. So Cristadulo, Garcia, Sam Hammer, and Sinceri. Potters, Corley, Ferranda, Cardenas, and Dickey. The World 1, the National number 1, the Rock 1. We'll just call her the big one. Ava with the flavor. She's moving on. 8 bike on that 2-spot, the 2, and the Gold Cup 1. Corley, Ferranda, Dickey, and Potters. Elder, Alden, Bruno, Pino, and Douglas. Down that third straightaway. Double A on the getaway. Got to be Elder on that 2-spot. Last turn race in action. I got Big Sis on the 3. Alden, Elder, Douglas. 1, 2, 3. Bruno comes back on that 4-spot. The quarter main, 27. Quarter main, 28. Last of the 15, 16-year-old girls. Jordan, Munoz, Velez, Martin, Miller, and Dubé. Munoz Velez got the bombshell right out on point. She's easy breezy on the top side as they turn for home. The Mad Rabbit trying to make something happen off of that 3-spot back to the line. Miller going to get the 2. The Mad Rabbit going to get the 3. Emma Martin comes back on the 4. The quarter main, 28. 29 is your quarter main event. Number 17, 20-year-old ladies. Ramos, Cap, and Kelly, McDaniel, and Schlotterbeck. Marion colors on the top side. Got to be Schlotterbeck as they turn for home on the 1. Cap, and on that 2-spot. Kelly on the 3. The 20 ride of Ramos coming back on that 4-spot. The quarter main, 29. 30 more. Patillo, Winter, Yockelson, and Dodgen. Impact colors on the top side. Got to be J.C. Moore down that third straightaway. Going to be Monster B on that 2-spot. Moore, Winter, Yockelson, 1, 2, and 3. Comes back on 4 and moves on main number 30. 31 is the quarter main on the track. Hills, Conflict, Jones, Gonzalez, and Walbert. Oh, yeah. Albie's got to be almost famous. Lena Jones, got Hill on the 2. Jones, Hill, 1 and 2, 10 ride of Stofflet, and the 14 ride of Walbert, 1, 2, 3, 4. More 1720 ladies. Alice Campbell, Savallo, Hop, and Tap. You got the all-to ride out on point. Linwood colors rolling on that 2 spot. Going to be Campbell. Tactic Campbell, 1 and 2. Marion colors on the 3. Going to be Savallo. Tactic Campbell, Savallo, 1, 2, and 3 with the 555s. Dallas back on the 4. Moving on at a quarter main. 32. 33 is your quarter main event. Little bike. Rhodes and Avalonis. Yeah, Q. Williams in that 3rd straight getaway. Colors. The opposite just sitting on that 2 spot. Williams, Occolopsic opens the door beyond the end of the 3 spot. 6 bike coming back on the 4. That's Dennis the Menace. Quarter main 33. Widener, Ton, Saninga, Gaddis, Nair, and Cam. Yeah. Got to be the J-Dog. Widener down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. J&R colors, Saninga on the 2. Widener, Saninga, LSG ride. Got to be Ton on that 3 spot. Room for one more. Going to be the 32 ride of Dominic Gaddis. $34 is your quarter main event. Number 35, make it Autry, Novak, Waters, Adams, Reeves, and Novotny. Last turn race in action. World 5 on the top side. Got to be Waters. Got the National 19 ride of Novak. The 7 of Autry. And the 11 ride of Novotny. All moving on. A quarter main 35. Quarter main 36. We're halfway home in the quarter main event. Gasaway, Caputo, Green, Johnson, Smith, and Montero. Got to be the fat boy, Troy Green, running out on point. LSG colors on that 2 spot. Going to be the Dominator. The fat boy, the Dominator, the Machine, 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 9 bike. K-Slade picking up the 4 out of quarter main 36. 37 is your quarter main event. Number 9-year-old Experts, Graves, Young, Campos, Coggins, Azaraga, Harp, Strayer, and Tolbert. The Young Gun on the top side right now. Bassett color sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be the Hummingbird. I got Young. I got Harp. Young, Harp, Graves, 1, 2, and 3. Nag 7 ride of the Hellion, Jackson Scoggins on that 4 spot. A quarter main, 37. 38, Christensen, Tompkins, Burkholder, Howell, Hudzik, Stauffer, Warriors, and Menchacha. Oh, yeah. Action Jackson, Stauffer getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. I got a pair of Jacksons coming back at me. Stauffer, Howell, Sweet Tea, Tompkins on that 3 with the Nag. 14 ride of Menchacha on the 4. And Chaka, thank you. A quarter main, 38. 39, Walkington, Hill, Agron, Sneed, Butts, Reyna, Hester, and Badoniak. Walkington on the walk away down that 3rd straightaway right now. He's got the Snod Rocket on that 2 spot. Agron rolling on the 3. Walkington, Sneed, Agron as they turn for home. Gold Cup 1 sitting on that 4 spot. Here comes your National 74. 74 bike of Hester will slide by at the line and move on. The quarter main, 39. Quarter main, 40 on the track right now. 9-year-old Experts, Bruns, Beckley, Idaraga, Belcher, Irwin, Windows, Prescott, and Angela. BAB color, Factory Bay Area BMXers. Got to be Idaraga on the top side as they turn for home. Bruns on that 2 spot. Idaraga, make it the 3 ride. 13 and the L. So Idaraga, Prescott, 13 ride of Beckley, and the L ride of Bruns go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 41 is my quarter main. 10-year-old Experts, Rabinowitz, George, Gray, Fink, Hedger, Dahlhauser, and Kiefer. Rabinowitz on the top side, in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Got to be the issue. Preston George on that 2 spot. I got Rabinowitz. I got George. Answer color, S-squared colors on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. I got Rabinowitz, George, Fink. Fink back to that 4 spot right now as the 8 bike slides by. That Chapstick Gray gets a 3. Fink gets the 4. Rabinowitz and George moving on as well. Piper, Lee, Jansen, Zaco, Caldwell, Massajuski, and Hubbard. Oh, let's go downtown, and the number one got to be Carew, a co. The UFO on the top side right now doing it for Proline Cycling out of Austin, Texas. He's on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got to be BMX Sharks colors of the Rattler Janssens. On the 2, a co. Janssens go 1 and 2 out of the turn. HRP colors of Piper. Man on the move into that 3 spot down that 4th, 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. I got Lee sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. A co. Janssens. Piper, 1, 2, and 3. 118 bike of Jacob Lee comes back on that 4 spot for the box crew. The Quartermain 42, Quartermain 43, Lee, Boivay, Andrade, Gordon, Santana, Cadaldo, and Perkins. Knocks the Ox sliding on by on the top side as they head down the 3rd straightaway getaway. Perkins going to lead them in and out of the last turn. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Perkins. On the 1, the 11 ride of Santana. On the 2, the Nag 9 of the Little Machine. And the 43 ride of Boivay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 44 is my quarter main event. Last racket, 10-year-old experts Carson, Tyson, Jackson, Shelton, Ketledge, Ingram, and Christensen. Tyson on the top side. In and out of that last turn. Got to be Wi-Fi. Christensen on the 2. So Tyson, Christensen, 5 ride of Jackson. And the 533 at Ketledge go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 45 is my quarter main event. Number 11-year-old experts in and out of turn number 2. Slavin, Cardoza, Tyson, Martin, Kersey, Atherton, Thomas, and Rowe. Excuse me if you heard this one before, but the Flying Tyson's running the show. Rock 1 getting it done, coming back in my direction. 21 ride of Slavin gets that 2 spot. Nag 7 and the 3 ride CMK and the Cheeseburger Rowe. A quarter main, 45. 46 is my quarter main event number. Looking for Montano, Kristen, Daniello, Berg, Goris, Horn, and Monegro. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Hulk flexing on the top side for the JNR crew. We got BMX Sharks colors of Montano. I got the Hulk and the Devil Dog. J ride of Goris on that 3 spot. Nag 8 ride of Colberg. I'll pick up the 4 and move on out of quarter main, 46. 47 is the quarter main event number. Looking for Taylor, Leonards, Meanel, Weigel, Joaquin, Kopetsky, and Abbott. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Kopetsky. Down that 2nd or 3rd straightaway on the top side. Got Taylor on the 2. Kopetsky, Taylor, freaking Leonards. 1, 2, and 3. 68 ride of Abbott comes back on the 4 and moves on out of quarter main, 47. Back in quarter main, 46. Berg is disqualified for actions on the 3rd straightaway. Berg disqualified for actions on the track. Kristen will be the transfer spot. Berg disqualified for actions on the track in quarter main, 46. That makes your transfers Daniello, Montano, Goris, and Kristen.
Minutes before Cody caught Chris's put Olivia free. Olivia shouldn't get around or something, but Corbin might email you.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, you know, this new technology. Whether you're
Janzuski, Williams, Dunn, Boivay, Mortensen, Murky, and Rojas. Last of the 11-year-old experts in and out of the avian turn. They're rolling. Murky running the show. Janzuski trying to show him a wheel. Janzuski, Murky, side by side in and out of turn number 2. Murky going to open up that throttle a little bit. The Supercross ride taking this one over. Janzuski back to the 3 spot as Boivay slides on by. Here we go, Murky, Boivay, Janzuski, 1, 2, 3. Got to be the end bike of Dunn as they race it back to the stripe. Murky, Boivay, Janzuski, and Dunn. 49 is my quarter main event number. Vicario, Passanisi, Lawson, Cooper, Westfall, Rivera, Piper, and Ellis. BMX Sharks colors on that top side as they turn for home. Got to be Rivera. There comes Passanisi, going to make his move. Rivera. Passanisi, the 11 and the 1. Lawson and Vicario. So Passanisi, Rivera, Lawson, Vicario. Lang, Staten, Mandrew, Duran, Schulte, Westover, Wood, and Lakota. Down that third straightaway, got to be Duran doing it for the Factory Power Light DFR crew. Back to the stripe, they're going to race it. Duran going to get the 1, the World 1 of Staten on that 2 spot. Lost one down that last straightaway, 27 and the 17. Lakota and Schulte, 3 and 4. The quarter main, number 50. 51 is the quarter main event number, looking for Neubauer, King, Prescott, Kidd, Yoder, Leahy, Gish, and Arashi. In and out of that last turn, Houston Heat running out on the top side. Got the 13 ride, a Kidd, the Nag 6, and the Gold Cup 3. That's going to be the King and Supersonic Prescott. At a quarter main, 51. 52 is the quarter main event number. Last racket, 12-year-old experts. Locke, Walkington, Hicks, Ireland, Guidry, Carrero, Odshurin, and Badanyuk. In and out of turn number 1, got to be the Boomerang. Leading him down that second straightaway. He's out on the top side. Got Locke on the 2 spot. Hicks on the 3. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Ireland, Locke, Hicks, 1, 2, and 3. Hicks got company coming in a hurry right there. Got to be the Badnator sitting on that 4 spot. Badanya going to take a look. Walkington trying to turn it up off of the 5 as they turn for home. Ireland, Locke, Hicks, and Badanya all moving on. Got a quarter main, 52. 53 is your quarter main event number. 13-year-old experts. Rowe, Etnier, Ruiz, Felker, Miller, Lossman, and Van Loo. The Farmer on the top side. Felker going to turn and burn out of number 3. Got the Roadrunner Ruiz on that 2 spot. LSG colors a row on the 3. And the 5 ride of Lossman comes back on the 4 out of quarter main 53. Quarter main 54 on the track right now. How about Hayes, Waters, Cawley, Dye, Nielsen, Lenville, and Kodrowski. Cawley getting it done on the top side right now. Sean Hart, Carvajal's LSG crew on that, LDC crew on the top side as they turn for home. Nag 7 right on that 2 spot. Nag 5 and the 65. Hayes, Waters, and Nielsen all moving on. Shatswell, Pigo, Yankee, Tyler, Halton, Douglas, and Holzer. The rowdy one on the getaway. Got to be Shaddy on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. The Goose going shopping. Here we go. We're going to drag race it back to the line. I got Holzer. I got Shatswell, the Gold Cup 3 of Yankee, and Pigo picking up that 4 spot. At a quarter main, 55. Quarter main, 56 on the track right now. Bertoli, Crawford, Gormley, Mooney, Hester, Mendito, and Unger. The Skull Crusher for the TNT crew. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be J&R colors on that 2 spot as they turn and burn down that 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Mendito, Crawford go 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Mendito Crawford, 5 right of Gormley, and the 13 right of Bertoli going 2, 3, 4. 57 is my quarter main event number. 14-year-old expert Strickland, Bruni, McCain, Zucchino, Kelleher, Pryor, and Bucci. The Ripper got the JNR right out on point. There's Bruni going full tilt on the radio. He's going to meet him at the apex of the turn. Kelleher, Bruni, 1 and 2. The Sloppy Nacho on the 3 with the 2 ride of Cash Money Strickland coming back on the 4. Caldwell, Santa Maria, Westover, Quintana, Montes de Oca, Linville, and Bradley. Quintana got the BMX Sharks running out on point. Got to be El Jefe on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Cheddar Bob on the 3. Quintana, El Jefe, Cheddar Bob, and Missouri Mike go 1, 2, 3, and 4. A quarter main, 58, 59 is the quarter main on the track right now. Gomalecki, Sheffield, Sterlinski, Zintz, Forster, Hill, and Rogers. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Seeing daylight on the top side. Got to be the shift down that second, third straightaway on the getaway. Rage by Gage. Gomalecki on that 2 spot. Sheffield, Gomalecki, Sterlinski, 1, 2, and 3. Chasing Gage. Hill comes back on the 4. Quarter main, 59, quarter main, 60 on the track of 14-year-old experts, Marlonda, Anderson, Esposito, Hobby, Esterman, Russell, and Claypool. Westover all over that top side right now, in and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Getting it done on the 1, make it the 975, Marlonda, 40 right, Esposito, 19, and Esterman. So Marlonda, Esposito, Anderson, Westerman, 2, 3, 4. 15-year-old experts, Matrano, Arndale, Smithert, O'Neill, Holton, and Unger. Matrano running the show for the Alpha crew in and out of that last turn. Wirtz going to slide into that 2 spot. Daylight colors of O'Neill on the 3. O'Neill going to get into the 2. Wirtz back to the 3B. Arndale picks up that 4 spot. Quarter main, 61. Bailey, Bowden, McConnell, Ray. 3 right and left. True. They got the BMX Sharks running out on point down that third straightaway. Got to be Boudin. Team Quebec on the 2. Back to the stripe. Dag 3, 434, the 9, and the 221. That's McConnell and Rumey, 3 and 4. Day, Minoska, Nicosia, Mazrick, Santos, Hayes, and Thomas. El Suave going full tilt on the radio down that third straightaway. Oh, Babs color sitting on that 2. I got to be Minoska. Tangent, Santos getting in there on that 3 spot. So I got Day, Minoska, Santos, and the 5 right of Mazrick. 1, 2, 3, 4. 64 is that quarter main event. Last rack of 15-year-old experts on a gun. Hobson, Clark, Irwin, Skinner, and Gavin. Cash Money, Hobson down that third straightaway. Got a low Hodjo for the S-squared crew on the 2. Answer colors in that 3 spot. Hobson, Drawnick, Clark coming back at me right there. 3 bike going to get in there as well. That's Colby Gunn. Out of quarter main, 64, 65. Here we go, 16-year-old experts. Rossi, Bench, Stazetsky, Savage, Robinson, and Clark. Rossi on the top side, Nag 8 ride. Got the Superman, Stazetsky on the 2. Rossi, Stazetsky, Bench, 1, 2, and 3. 125 ride. A Wyatt Clark coming back on that 4 spot. Velador, Howell, Conley, George, Russell, and Bruns. Bobby Wasabi getting it done on the 1. Profile right of the Drake. Sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Banyan Howell on the 3. In and out of that last turn, it's still Conley, Velador, Howell. 1, 2, and 3. LSG colors of Bruns. Going to come back on the 4 spot and move on out of quarter main. 66. 67 is that quarter main event number. How about Cade, Autry, Marshall, Brewer, Wajewski, and Reimer. Oh, down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Cade on the top side, got Marshall on the 2. Cade and Marshall, 1 and 2 out of the last turn, coming back to the stripe. Cade, Marshall, the 31 and the 14. Cade, Marshall, Autry, Brewer, 1, 2, 3, 4. 68 is the quarter main event number. Kim, Kopsick, Martinez, Cormier, Shipman, and Felser. The assassin on the getaway right now. Got to be Kim. On the top side, got Martinez for the Powerlight DFR crew on the 2. Kopsick for the 09 ride on that 3 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride of Felser is going to get the 4. The quarter main, 68. Mia Custer to the registration window. Mia Custer to the registration window. Polk, Hobby, Santa, Trujillo, and Chudzik. I got Polk. I got Santa running 1 and 2. Trujillo on that 3 spot. Got Hobby on the bubble as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hobby slides by Trujillo into that 3 spot. Trujillo gets the 4.25 main 69. Mia Custer registration. Mia Custer registration window. Tree Herrera, Joyce and Cole. Brody Cole getting it done on the 1. Got the house of fire. Pereira on that 2 spot. Cole, Pereira, Tree Rise. 1, 2, 3. Coming back at me the cut. On that 4 spot. He'll make the cut out of quarter main, number 70. Henry, Schaefer, Elizondo, Haas, and Bramer. Got to be the speedy Smurf. Oh, I lost one down that second straightaway. Matty Haas out of the mix right now. Henry, Elizondo, Bramer, and quarter main 71. 72 is your last quarter main event. Looking for Merlot, Davids, Massage, Clark, and Blee. Downtown on the 110% nutrition ride. Got to be Merlot on the getaway down that second straightaway. Yeah. Got the cyborg in his hip pocket in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Got Davids in that 3 spot. Merlot, Massage, Davids. 1, 2, and 3. Blee sitting on that 4 spot. The boogeyman on the outside looking for a way in. Boogie gonna go dive bombing and chopping as they drag race it back to the line. It's still gonna be Merlot, Massage, Davids, and Blee. That's it for quarter main events, everybody. Oh man, the skillet's on preheat already, and we haven't even turned the page. Semis are on deck.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
Thank you. All right, here we go. Semi-main events firing off right now. 600 mixed open. Semi number 5. Paracher, Walter, Simon, Boysford, Van Ginkel, White, Napolitano, and Miller driving in down the second turn. Looking for those top spots to start lining up right now as they go 540 bike. Simon out front. Aruba, where are you guys at? Coming down through that third straightaway, getting things moving on in and out of that last turn. 6 and under mixed open. Semi number 5 on track as they keep things moving on down that last straightaway. Getting it wrapped up right here on the top spot, coming back through. Going to go 116, but Napolitano back to the line, 51 in the 15 bike. Rucker and Boysford will get it done right there as they come back through. Havani, Calhoun, Johnson. Sal Lemmy getting it done on the top spot. Sour Patch down the second straightaway. Calhoun, Johnson, Burkholder, Holiday, Allen, Schneider. Working this one out right now. Start bringing this one back through. In and out of that second turn. Coming up back at us, getting it done. Sour Patch coming back through. Coming back at us, getting it right here. Sal Lemmy getting this one back around. Coming back to now that left. Looking for the 2. Sal Lemmy done out front. Down straight away. Avani on the 2 spot. Allen pick it up for that 4 right there. Getting it done. Dead. Oh, yeah, you know, he's all dialed in right there at the stripe. Hardburger, Peterson, Bowling, Big himself, Mattia, Smith down that straight 19 bike on top spot down that straightaway. He coming down the 30 into that last top. We're going to go. Got to be Izzy Smith on the 2 spot. Impact Grayson Color the last straight we go. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Back to the line. 9 bike Hardburger go with your 83. We'll round it out itself. We'll get the 4 spot locked in. Fry, Wheeler, Campbell, Albert, Smith, Stranaka, Lamelli, and Sessa. The Blue Cheetah, Smith on that top spot. Downrider back up over there. Make some noise for that Downrider coming back through. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. On that top spot, the Blue Cheetah, Smith out front. Bringing this one back through. Smith coming back down that last straightaway. Sessa, what's up, Macy Fry? Going to get the 3 back to the line. We'll go with the 19 bike on the 4, Wheeler. We get that one right there out of semi number 8. Semi number 9 headed downtown. Palacio, Spencer, Rodriguez, Gilman, Ellis, and Philippov going to get fired up and running out of the first turn. Factory Babs on the top spot. World champ, Guadalupe. Palacios, Colombianos coming down that second straightaway. She's got it unlocked right now. Looking for that 2 spot. LSG, Factory. Got to be Gilman. In and out. Second turn, third. Gilman ramping it up now. Jay and others down that third straightaway. Rodriguez coming back at us. In and out of that last straight we go. Looking for one more to move on. Spencer trying to line up on that 4 spot on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go down that last straightaway. Spencer, Palacios, Rodriguez, and Gilman getting wrapped up right there. They come out of similar more Factory down the second straightaway. On the top spot, Mariana back through out of that second turn. He's going to go down that third straightaway. Right now, the 9 by Blankstrom on the 2 spot. Pena getting it done on that top spot. They come down through that straight, bring them into that last turn. Powers Bike Shop, but Davis looking for the 3. 4 spot up for grab out of the last turn. Back now, still getting it done on the 3 spot by Davis. Back to the stripe and round out with your elbow. We'll take it back through. Give me a par. Out of semi number 10. Down the second straightaway, see what's going on. Cyrus, Curtis, Christensen, Kelly, Hearn, Thompson, 30-14. Next open in and out of the second turn. Sadie on the top spot. Bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Coming back at us, getting it done on the top spot. Herrera, Cyrus, still 1-2. Straightaway coming back at us, looking for free spot. Jake Curtis, 3 back to the gold cut 3. We'll go Christensen. We'll get that last spot locked in. That's what. There, semi number 11, semi number 12. Custer on the top spot. Factory back crown in and out of the second turn. Driving it down through that third straightaway. 39 bike looking for Nickman. Nickman on the 2 spot. They keep it going on right now. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Huffman looking for a way in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Gordy's bikes. Picking it up on that 3 spot. Back to the line we'll go along with your 84 bike. A Gish will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 12, semi number 13. Factory battle 1-2 for Rhonda Garcia. Go 1-2 down that third straightaway. Britton, Lett, Toth, Garza coming in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up right now. 77 bike. Going to go Garza. Garza picking it up on the 3 spot. Back to the line with the 4 bike. Going to go Britton. We'll come back through, and that's the way it gets done right there as we come on back at us. Markham, Slavin, Langley, White, Miller, quick. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. See who's got it going on right now as they come on back at us in and out of the last turn. Looking for that top spot along the way. Coming back to me, getting it done. 36 bike going to go Slavin on the front. 1 bike going to go Miller on the 2. Back to the line. 130 in your 23. Langley in your 23 bike. Markham will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 14, semi number 15. Colwell, Schumann, Gasway, Gaddis, Biaggi, Saniga. Down the third straightaway. Factory LSG out front. The laser show is Schumann. Schumann on the top spot. Coming back at us. Factory 09, K-Slade, Gasway looking for the 2 spot. Jay and her colors on that 3. Going to go Zaniga. Zaniga working that 3 spot back to the stripe. We'll go with the 87 bike. Locks it in right there. The Kamikaze Colwell will come on back through and get it wrapped up. Out of semi number 15, semi number 16. Wooters, Williams, Caputo, Westfall, Importa, and Carr coming down that third straightaway. Williams on the top spot. Smokey getting it done. Quincy coming down through that third straightaway. He's bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Dropping it down low right there, coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's getting this one going on. Got to be Wooters. Wooters on the 2, going to be Carr in your National League number 10 bike. Caputo will round out your top spots. Moving on now, 9-10, open down the third straightaway. Dawson, Gordon, Idaraga, Ratledge, Graves, Boysford, Aiko, and Tyson leading the charge. He's got this one out of that last straightaway coming back at us. Bringing it back through. Going to go meep, Roadrunner back to the line. He'll get it done 4, and your 43 will come back through. Aiko and Boysford will round out your top spots right there as they come out of semi number 17. I didn't do it. Ingham, Gray, Hedger, Hill, Lee, Burkholder, Santa. Kajelik coming down that third straight, trying to hold on to that top spot right now as they start bringing this one back through. In and out we go. Last straightaway coming back to me. Who's got the top spot locked in right now as they come on back down the line? 118 bike going to go 8-11 in the 553. Kajelik, Santana, Lee, and Gray going to give transfers out of semi number 18. Semi number 19 down the third straightaway. Boy Bay, Locke, Kidd, Westfall, Passanese, Tyson, State, and Lenners out of the last straight. Top spots going down. 2 going to get it done. Locke going to get it. The world champ of State in the 13 and the 49 bike. Come on, State and Passanese. Kidd and Locke going to get it done right there. Semi number 19, semi number 20. King, Kopetsky, Durant, Gidry, Hicks, Dunn, Harashi, Gabali in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Coming back at us, getting it done down that third straight. Going to go Factory Power Light. DFR on the top spot. Duran out of the last turn. He's coming back at us looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Hicks. Hicks wrapping it up right now down that last straightaway. National League number 6 bike will pick it up. And the 17 will come back through. King and Gidry round out your top spots. They come back at us out of semi number 20, semi number 21. Charging in another second turn, third straightaway coming down the line. Maderlanda on the top spot. Powerlight DFR colors. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for it on the 2 spot. Coming back at us, BMX Sharks. Quintana down the last straightaway. National Age Group number 18 in the 65 bike. How about Felker and Anderson will round out your top spots as they come back through out of semi number 21. Semi number 22, Besito, Miller, Ruiz, Serlinski, Pryor, Rowe, White, and Jones. Out of the second turn, Zito on the top spot coming down that third straightaway. Serlinski on the 2. Serlinski getting it done on that 2 spot. And in that last straight we go. Looking for that factory LSG ride. The Osman Rowe picking it up on the 3. Back to the stripe with your 18 bike. Pryor will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 22, Banyan Howell on the 23 coming back at us. Squatchy on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. Looking for the 2 as they come back around. Got to be Santos. Santos takes it upstairs with Howell coming in and out of that last turn. These guys bring it back around. Got room for 2 more to go with them. Coming back at us. We'll see who's getting it locked in right there as they come on back down the last straightaway. Aloha Joe Drwinick back to the line with the 11 bike. And Toe Holt will round out your top spots as they come back through. Semi number 23, semi 24. Somebody having some problems right there. Chain fail going on. Bringing this one going down. Bruns, Clark, Robinson, Binge, Vernon, Weird, Hayes, and Gavin. Woo! Cashton takes it way upstairs right there. Peak 10. Customs Driven Cycling Academy down that last straightaway. Going to get it wrapped up right there. Clark on the 2, the D, and the 12 bike. Hayes in your 12 bike. A Gavin will round it out right there. Somebody having some transmission problems on that second straightaway. Get him checked out. Looks like he's getting it all fixed up. 11-12 Ladies Cruisers coming in out the second turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC out front. Going to be Diamond Lil. Ashley on the top spot. Should bring this one into that last turn. Black Widow. Ceresa on the 2 coming back at us. Bringing them in and out of that last turn. Chopping it up for that 4 spot right now. Appenzeller ramping it up. She's trying to hold it down in the World 2 and the Nag 4. Burry and Appenzeller will come on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go out of semi number 25. Semi number 26 out of the second, down that second straightaway. Davis, Clem, Sweet, Anderson, Fink, and Pierce. Anderson on the 3 spot right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us down that third straightaway, trying to hold on to that top spot. We'll see what's going on down the line. Ladies getting it done. 11-12 Girls Cruisers going into that last turn. Anderson ramping it up around the outside. She's trying to keep it safe on the way back through. Last straight action coming back at us. Go pick it up. C-Bike on the top spot. The CA3 and the 20. Davis, Clem, Sweet, Anderson will be your transfers out of semi number 26. Semi number 27 dropping into the second turn. 7 under cruisers out on course right now. And now the second turn we're going to go. Myers, Zimmer, Burkhart, Colwell, Honeycutt, and Porta coming down that third straightaway, getting it done out front. Social D, Myers on the top spot. Lost a couple along the way. They're getting back in the game. Make some noise for them as they're coming back through. Last straightaway, Alpha Project coming back at us. The Punisher back to the line. He'll get it next 7 in the 126 by Colwell. And Honeycutt round out your top spots. Semi number 28 dropping into the second turn. TNT on the top spot trying to get things going on. Bringing this one down through that third straightaway, coming back at us. We'll see who's got this one wrapped up. Going to go Redmond. Redmond on the front lines. That's squared colors. He's getting it going into that last turn. Coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got this one on lock right now. Going to be a 4 bike. Long will pick it up on the 2. Back to the line, 29 and your 52. Day going to get it. And Hudzik going to come back around. We'll get our downrider checked out over there. 8-year-old cruisers coming into the last turn. Out LSG factory out front. The Outlaw Ton on the top spot. He'll bring this one down that last straightaway. Ton getting it done right now. Coming back through the 037 bike on that 2 spot. Nag 10 and the 7. Aklepasic coming back around in the 7 bike. A Smith will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 29, semi number 30 coming down that third straightaway. JBR on the top spot. Back at us. Got to be the Machine Johnson. Johnson in and out of that last turn. Coming back at me, looking for it. Novotny and Novak. GQ on the 3. Coming back down that last straightaway, looking for that 4 spot. Back to the line. National 74 bike going to get it locked down right there as we come on back through. Snead, Cravenhill, Walkington, Stauffer, Bruns, Hill, Hester, Harp coming down that third straight. Bring this one into that last turn. The Snot Rocket Snead, your national number 1 amateur cruiser, coming back down the last straightaway. Stauffer on the 2 spot. Cravenhill, he's got this one locked in for the 3. Back to the line. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Hester going to get the 4. As we come back through out of semi number 31. Semi 32. Agron, Tompkins, Scoggins, Windows, Young, Burkholder, Howell, Beckley. Down through that third straightaway. Howell moving up on the program right now. He's trying to get things going into that last turn. Looking for that 4 spot. He'll bring this one back around, getting it done, locking it down now, coming back at us, still getting it done out front, coming back to me, getting it on the top spot. Young, the big nag 3 and the 6 bike. Downrider getting back up, make some noise for him right there. Scoggins back up, not the way he wanted it in his day, but hey man, that's the way it goes. Lives to tell about it. 10-year-old cruisers coming down the last straightaway. K-bike, Horn. On the top spot, H-Bike. The Halls are on the 2 spot. Back to the line. 258 in the Gold Cup 1. Gray and Piper round out your top 4. Out of semi number 33, semi number 34. How about Tyson, Hubbard, Andrade, Jackson Jr., Perkins, Shelton, Hedger, and Glonick. Down the second straightaway, coming up on that top spot. Knox the Ox, going to be Perkins coming back through. Perkins getting it done right now as he brings this one back around in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway at the 8-bike, world number 8 of Tyson. Black Widow BMX coming down that third straightaway. Bombshell. Got to be the little machine Andrade. 4th spot could be up for grabs. Uh-oh, there goes the high-low move coming back at us. We'll see if he's got the horsepower to finish it out. Down the last straightaway, 12-bike going to bring it in. That's the way it goes. Hubbard will come back through out of semi number 34. 35s are semi on deck. Eleven-year-old cruisers now going to go, starting up maybe semi number 35. Taylor, Tyson, Meinl, Murky, Berg, Christensen going to get fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See what we got going on with the boys right now. Coming back at us, getting things going on. Black Widow's going to go the world number 5 bike. Going to be Tyson dropping it out of that second turn. Tyson bringing this one back around. B-bike, Berg on that 2 spot. Murky doing a little brick stepping today as he's bringing it back down through that third straight, bringing him into that last turn. Coming back at us, 11-year-old cruisers. Coming back through, going to get it wrapped up right there as we come on back down that last straightaway. Nag 7, trying to hold on to it. Back to the line, he'll go. The Nag 7 of Meinl will get it. Tyson, Murky, and Berg out of semi number 35. Semi number 36, Weigel, Kopetsky, Montano the third. Quick, Abbott, and Dixon charging in that last turn. BMX Shark on the top spot. Devil Dog on the front line. He's bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Kopetsky on the 2. Back to the stripe. Will go 74 in your A-bike. Abbott and the A of Weigel will come back at us, and that's the way it's going to go. Yeah, somebody had the rental, man. Somebody had to get the rental going on. Got a flat tire. All right, there it is. Pass it back on. Hey, man, you got to help your homie out. You know what I mean? That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, make some noise. All right, he's back up there. Yeah, Piper loaded up in the gate right there. See, it was a Gold Cup 2. So thanks, Cambama Piper, for hooking up that loaner, that rental, man, for your homeboy. It was pretty cool. Hopefully he transferred on that one. All right, here we go. 12-year-old cruiser is going to go Ireland, LeHue, Lang, Vicario, Schulte, Beyer, Piper, and Hicks. Headed down into turn number 1. Going to bring this one back around. A little Aussie with a boomerang. Going to fire it up. Ireland on the top spot. He's going to bring this one down that second straightaway. Ireland, you know who. Got to be LeHue on the 2 as he bring this one in that second turn. Vicario, the madman. Oh, he's doing a little shopping right now. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. A little shark going on. Bringing it back around. Lang trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Vicario trying to get around him. Another rider trying to show him a wheel, trying to seal the deal, coming back at us. Piper says, come on, man, I gave that dude my bike for a loaner. I want to get in, but that's the way it goes. Lang will come back through, and Vicario will get it done. Down the second straightaway at Carril, McMillan, Neubauer, Lawson, Chan, and Markham, Yoder, and Walkington in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 3 bike on the top spot coming back at us. Lawson, Fire Colors, getting things rolling into that last turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC, going to be Neubauer on the 2 spot. He'll bring this out of the last turn, coming back at us. S Squared Colors looking for a way, Indiana. Going to go Yoder on the way back through and get done right there. We'll come back around. Walkington, the water boy, we'll get it wrapped up right there as they come on back at us out of semi number 38, semi number 39. Hayes, Yankee, Shatswell the 3rd, Holzer, Bertoli, bringing it back around. Hester, Miller, and Stokel on the top spot. Mr. Hayes on the 2, Holzer, Rock and Rowdy on the top spot. Back to the line, going to go Gold Cup 1. Yankee and Shaddy going to get that 4 spot locked down right there as they come back out of semi number 39, semi number 40. Mendito, Campbell, Gormley, Douglas, Van Loo, Collins, Nielsen, gunning down the second straightaway. TNT on the top spot, coming back at us. A Skull Crusher, Mendito. He's bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, gunning on the 2 spot. Full throttle Colors. Coming down the line, going to bring this one into that last turn. 09 looking for a way in. Coming back at us, going to be Campbell. Campbell stretching this one out. J-Bike, he's going to run it down that last straightaway. Coming back to us, a little ET on the 527. He'll ramp it up. And Nielsen will come on through and get his way into that main event as we come dropping into that second turn. Coming back around out is Caldwell, Westover, Carr, Zachango, Hobby, Malone. Whoa, easy Cheddar Bob, almost looped her out. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. He's going to hold it down, though. Getting it done on the top spot. Back at us, Power Effect, Speedco Colors, Zachango in the Nag 6 with the L-Bike. We'll come back through. Caldwell and Carr. We'll get it done right there. Well, shout out to my buddy Wayne Westover. I know he's probably tuned in. He's either at work or he's tuned in at the computer, one of the two. Sheffield, Hill, McCain, Strickland, Zintz, and Bradley, or tuned in at work in the computer. Coming in now the last straightaway, getting it done on that top spot. We'll see who's got it locked up right now as they come back through. 30 bike. Darken that up with a Sharpie a little bit more, bro. Bringing it back through. Get it done right there as they come on back at us. Downrider back up over here. Make some noise. Make some noise. Looks like that was Bradley going down over there. And another one getting back up over there. Looks like Strickland, Cash Money. He's back up. Make some noise for him. Not the way they wanted to end their Sunday fun day, but hey, man, they live to tell about it, and they get to ride off the course. That's always a good day. Nico C on the top spot out of the first turn. Piper, Hobson, McConnell, Irwin, O'Neill down the second straightaway. Hobson got a lot of company coming into that second turn. He's going to have to put something together. He wants to find a way to that main event as we go down that third straightaway. Nico C on the top spot. He's running this one. Bombshell Colors coming into that last turn. Everybody dropping in right now. Hobson trying to ramp it up one more time down that last straightaway. 8 bike and McConnell coming back to the stripe. You go with the Nag 2 and your 853. O'Neill and Irwin will round out your top spots right there at a semi number 43, semi number 44. Manoska, Ruby, Gunn, Mrazek, Cuffer, Thomas. We'll bring this one back down through it. Getting things going on that top spot. Factory Babs, Manoska in and out of the last turn. He'll bring this one back home. Mrazek, he's going to stay connected to his bike one more time as he's coming on back down that last straightaway. Remix Colors, a Gunn going to come through with a 10 bike. Thomas will come on back home. We'll get it done right there as they come out of semi number 44. 17-20. Cruisers coming back around. Bramer, Powell, Evans, Inglis, Therrell, and Halser. Last straightaway coming back at us. Everybody doing a little shopping right now, trying to find a way into that mix. Coming back out into that last straightaway. Nag 10, get it done. Halser. Evans, Powell, and Bramer will get their transfers out of semi number 45. Semi number 46 in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Herrera, Kennedy, Mendito, Schwartz, Henderson, Gardner on the front lines. Daylight Cycles will bring this one in and out of that last turn. Henderson dropping into the last straightaway, coming back out to see if he can hold down that 4 spot back to the line with the 15-9 in the Nag 3. Henderson, Gardner, Schwartz, Mendito, and Herrera will get your transfers out of semi number 46. Semi number 47 dropping in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 46-50. Cruisers coming back at us. Drolet getting it done out front. Rocking this one down the line. Hexamer on that 2-spot. Fall wrist. Racing Colors bringing them in and down the last straight. Getting it wrapped up right there as he come on back down the line. Going to go Nag 9. Hurley coming back through with the 4 bike. And Thomas will round it out right there out of semi number 47. Semi number 48. Diaz, Campbell, Street, Wallace, and Peterson. In and out of the second turn. Third straight we're going to go. Big Chad Street on the top spot. Coming back around with Diaz on that 2. Diaz on the 2, coming back around. Campbell trying to put something together in the last turn, see what he's got. Coming back at us, going to bring this one back home. 2 bike locking it in right now. Wallace to get it rolling back through with Peterson. That's the way it's going to go for the boys right there out of semi number 48. Semi number 49, 6-year-old intermediates. Perucker, Schneider, Miller, Pogue, Johnson, Taylor, and Hicks. Looking for some top spots right now as he drop in and out of that second turn. Everybody cranking it up one more time. See who's got the horsepower to get it done. Perucker, Evil O sitting on that 2 spot. Organized Chaos Colors coming down the third straightaway, trying to make it happen going into that last turn. Johnson, way out Racing Colors on the 74 bike. He's trying to drop in for that 4th spot. He's got company coming with him. Last straight action going on. Fly by Eli Schneider. Back to the line. Perucker on the 233 and your 74. Taylor and Johnson will make it happen right there. As we come back out of semi number 49, semi number 50, Simon, Vinny, Boyve, Calhoun, Napolitano, Rogers, Manriquez, and Mobley. Down the third straightaway, we're going to go 540 bike. Simon on the top spot out of Aruba, coming down that third straightaway. Bring this one into that last turn. 4th spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get it done. Last straight action going on. Calhoun coming back to the line. They're going to go with the Nag 12 and the 119 bike. Manriquez and your 119 bike. And boy, Bay going to get that last spot locked in right there as they come on back home. Out of semi number 50, semi number 51, 7-year-old intermediates. Holzen, Bencomo, Burkhart, Jericho, George, Bowling, Kratt, Grody. Third straight action going on. Hot Rod, Hank, Bowling looking for that 2 spot. Source BMX going to bring this one in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us, going to bring this one back down that last straightaway. Going to go Bencomo. Back to the line, 64 and the 53, going to round it out. Burkhart in your 53, Holzen, going to get it going right there, and that's the way it goes. Lipschutz, Zimmer, Olson, Razor, Johnson start. Ski going to go Keelan. Then Jones down that third straightaway, looking for those top spots. Everybody ramping it up a little bit right now. 55 bike, Lipschutz looking for that 4th spot, trying to get things going in that last turn. He's got a little company coming with him, though, bringing it back around. 16 bike, Zimmer on the top spot. Zimmer gets it done right there as he's bringing it back around. Zimmer, Olson, 1-2, back to the stripe, 91 in the 55. Keelan in the 55. Lipschutz going to get it wrapped up out of semi number 52, semi number 53. Harbarger, Self, Wheeler, Peterson, Prince, Stiver, Cernaka, and Massa coming down the third straightaway into that last turn. See who's got this one locked up on the top spot as they come on back down that last straightaway. Getting it going right now. Bringing it back through 19 bike of Wheeler. 83-14 in the 9. Harbarger, Self, Wheeler, Peterson will get your transfers right there. That's semi number 53, semi number 54. Coming over, riding the white line out of the second turn on the 67 bike. Alberts, the hitman, trying to hold on to that one as he's going down through that third straightaway. Hitting out of the last turn we go. Back at us now. See what's going on. Rasmussen on the top spot. Holding it down right there. Coming back at us, the 51 bike of Johnson, the 932 and the 67. White will get it done. Alberts will get the 4 as we come on back home out of semi 54. Semi number 55, Doriddy, Drumbauer, Gap, Seymour, Barry, Rowe, Vang, 10-year-old intermediates. Coming back at us, going to get things wrapped up on that top spot. Gap going to run it back through 44, 45, and the 48. Seymour, Drumbauer, Gap, and Barry. 457 bike, Namar Rasmussen, come to see us at the finish line. Namar Rasmussen, please come see us at the finish line. 457 bike, Namar Rasmussen, come see us at the finish line. Jones, Simcoe, Gonzalez, Hall Jr., Coons, and Changris. Getting the last turn going on right now as we come on back down to it. Back to the line, 102 by 1330. The seat. All right, back in semi number 35, 11-year-old cruisers after the video review. Mad Max Meinl is out and Super B Christian is in. So back there is semi number 35, Meinl is out and Christian is in. Jimmy apart, Smith, Norris, Hughes, Massa, Beck, semi number 58 on the track as they come in and out of the last turn. Bringing this one back around, see who's got that top spot locked in, coming back to me. Going to go with the 24 bike, Hughes out front, Gold Cup 144 in your L. Jimmy apart, Smith, Norris, and Hughes will be your transfers out of semi number 58. 12-year-old intermediates now, semi number 59, Rob, Bays, Harp, Faircloth, Cuffer, Fink. Driving this one in and out of the last straightaway, coming up on that top spot, 46. T-Bone going to be Rob, coming back at me, getting it done. Harp on the 2 spot, back to the line, got to go with the 19 and the 4 bike. Bays will get it done, and the 4 of Fink will round out your top spots. Donaldson, Philipov, Walter, Sobey, Payne, and Barber. Down the last third straightaway, we're going to go with the 155 bike on that top spot right now. He's getting it done, bring this one back through. Coming back at us, going to bring this one back home. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go. Still your 155 on the top spot. Coming back at us, 212.27, 123. Walter, Sobey, Payne, and Barber get it done out of semi number 60, semi number 61 down that third straightaway. 13-year-old intermediates coming back at us now, getting things going into that last turn, coming back through. Who's got the top spot locked in, coming back to me. Getting it done now, 39 bike Nickman on the top spot, 25, 5 in the 68. Nickman, Yager, Newman, going to go Emick, going to get your transfers right there out of semi number 61. Semi number 62, Alvarez, Thompson, Christensen, Powell, Johnston, Sobey. Third straight going downtown right now through that. Bringing him into that last turn. We'll see who's got it going on. Johnson looking for a top spot, getting it done. Back down that last straightaway, 58 bike. Going to go Sobey. Sobey out front. Sobey, Christensen, 1-2, 155 in the Gold Cup 2. Thompson and Alvarez will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 62, semi 63, charging in and out of that second turn. Back to the girls' club we go. Guadalupe, Palacios down that third straightaway. Spencer, Sweet Miller, Gilman, Quintero, Coming into the last turn, looking for that 2 spot, going to be faster. Gilman on that 2, bringing him back down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 3, looking for it, going to be Sweet. Sweet running it back with the next 7, going to be Miller, rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 63, semi 64, Cereza, Ashley, Rodriguez, Riley, Davis, and McMillan. Diamond Lil, got to be Ashley on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC, going to bring this one in and out of the last straightaway. Going to go Cereza on the 2. Down the last straight, got to go Rodriguez on that 3 spot. Back to the line with the Gold Cup 1. Riley will get it locked in right there, and that's the way it comes back to me. Out of semi number 64. Downrider back up over there, make some noise. I think that might be Jones over there. We'll get her checked out. Regattas, Custer, Jones, Gould, Kelly, Hurst, Cyrus. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us. The Taylor Nader, Regattas on the top spot, back to the line. Cyrus coming back around. Gould, along with your national number 11 bike of Custer, will come on back home. Looks like Jones is back up over there. We can give her some love with the JNR crew. She's coming back around. I know Mama Jones is tuned in. Yeah, looks like she's all right. You know how it is, Mama. She's not happy about it, but she's up. Zierfoss, Huffman, Neal, and Claridge, Swagger, and Stokel going to get things fired up right now. Semi number 66. We'll start cranking it up downtown, see who's got it going on. Gordy's bike's looking for a top spot. Huffman going to slide into it, too. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Nealon on the front line, coming back at us into that second turn. Zierfoss, Crazy Legs on the move as she heads in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Huffman on the 3 as they come on back down the line. Claridge, Coach, getting it done on that 3 spot, coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go back to me. Claridge will hold on to that 4 as we come on back down that last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there as they come back through out of semi number 66. (15-16) ladies bringing this one back through. In and out, we're going to go. Coming back at us. Going to get it done. Garcia on the top spot. Bring this one back at us. Down the last, into that last one, we're going to go. Elder looking for the 2 spot. Coming back around. Got to be Sunseri. Sunseri picking it up on the 3. Back down that last straight, we're going to go. Gold Cup 1 ramps it up and gets it done as we come back home. Potter's going to get that last spot right there as we come back home out of semi 67. Sam Hammer, Chris Adulo, Corley, Dickey, Alden, Douglas, Velez, Miller in and out of the second turn. Down that third straight, we're going to go. Double A Alexis Alden on the top spot. Coming back at us. The door slammer, got to be Sam Hammer on that 2 spot as we bring this one down that last straightaway. Keeping it moving on back at us down the last straight. Munoz Velez and the 44 bike. Krista Dulo stretch it out, and she'll get it locked in right there as we come back home. (17-20) ladies out on the last turn, coming back at us now. Winner on the top spot, getting things going on. Winner down the last straightaway. Ramos on the 2, going to be the 911 or more, and Jones will round out your top 4. Kappen, Schlotterbeck, Patillo, Jockelson, Stofflet, Walbert, Campbell, and Tacti driving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Coming back at us, we'll see what's going on with this one. Coming on in and out of the last turn, coming back to me, getting done on the top spot. Kappen, Factory Answer Colors out of the last straight, she'll go. Stofflet on the 2 spot, back down the last straight, back to the line, go Tacti on the 3, back to the stripe with the 20 bike. Schlotterbeck will get that last spot locked in right there. Out of semi number 70, 7-year-old experts, here we go. Lafreniere, Carr, Myers leading the charge right now as he comes on down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 2, later so Schumann to get it done back to the line. We're going to go with the Nag 1 and the 10 bike will come on back at us. Carr and your 10 a day will get it done as they bring this one back through out of semi number 71. Hudzik, Longhug, Williams, Red, McGann, and Griffith and Shirley driving this one in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Gold Cup plate on that top spot. Hudzik coming back down to us, trying to get it done. That's Williams on the front lines coming back to me. Williams long back the line, Nag 5 and the 10. Griffith and Cannon will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 72, semi number 73. Williams, Oklapasic, Weiner, Zuniga, Autry, Wooters, Gasway, and Green. Charging in and out of that second turn right now. Terrapin Technology on the top spot. NorCal kid coming down to it. Williams out front. He's running this one. J-Dog on that 2 spot. Wiener coming into that last straightaway. It's going to get tight for the 4 spot. It's all up for grabs. Dive Bombers going down low. Here we go. Down the last straightaway looking for this one. Wooters, the World 5. Back to the line. We'll go with the National Age Group number 9. The Gasway going to lock it down right there. Some good stuff going on. Westfall, Biaggi going to go Tom, Gaddis, Novak, Novotny, Caputo, and Johnston. Charging in that second turn. Got to be GQ Novak on the front lines. He's bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Johnson for your 2. Novak, Johnson, 1, 2. Novotny on the 3 spot coming down through that third straightaway. Keeping it going right now. Bringing them back around. Last straight coming back to me. Looking for that last spot. And the LSG Factory Colors coming back to the line. Looking for the 4 spot. Back to us will be the 1 bike. The Outlaw, Ton will pick it up right there. Out of semi number 74. Semi number 75, Graves, Scoggins, Tompkins, Stoffer, Walkington, Sneed, Bruns, Idaraga. Meep, going to be the road runner on the top spot. Idaraga, Factory Babs in and out of the last turn. He's going to go coming back at us. The Patriot, Walkington on the 2 spot. Down the last straight. He's locking it in right now. Scoggins looking for the 3. Back to the line with the National Age Group number 8 of Stoffer will round out your top 4. Another one firing off out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Young, Harp, Howman, Chaka, Agron, Hester, Beckley, and Prescott. Agron on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Tucson coming back through. He's going to bring him back around. Howell on the 2 as he comes down that last straightaway. Young picking it up on the 3. Back to the line. Going to go Harp on the 4 as we come back home. Out of semi number 76. Downrider back up over there. Make some noise. Bring him back home. Got to be Prescott. Continue. Rabinowitz, Gray, Piper, Janssens, Boyve, Santana, Tyson, Kandelic back to the last straightaway. We're going to go. Tyson on the top spot, back line, 8-16 in the B bike. Gray, Rabinowitz, and the B. Janssens will round out your top spots at a semi number 77. Semi number 78, George, Fink, Lee, Aiko, Andrade, Perkins, Jackson Jr., Christensen. Got to be Knox, the Ox, Perkins on that top spot, bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Factory S squared, bring him back around. Andrade, the little machine on that 2 spot as he's coming back at us. Wi-Fi, he's got some pretty good service right now as he's coming back to the stripe. And the 66 bike of Fink will round it out of semi number 78. Semi number 79, 11-year-old expert, Slavin, Kersey, Montano the 3rd, Berg, Taylor, Kopetsky, Janzuski, and Boyve in that second straight. Coming back at us, third straight going on. Devil Dog on the top spot. And BMX Sharks bring this one back through, and out of that last straight, he's going to go. Coming back at me. Janzuski on the 2 spot. DL BMX Colors. He's going to bring this one down that last straight, and we're going to get it done on Kopetsky on the Gold Cup 3 in the 44. Oh, boy, we get it done, wrapped up right there at a 79. Semi number 80. Tyson, Rowe, Daniello, Goris, Linders, Abbott, Dunn, Murky coming down through that third straightaway. Murky still got the brick step going on the 4th spot right now, and he's transferring out again, going on to that main event as we come back down the last straightaway. Tyson on the top spot, back to us. Tyson, Daniello, back to me. Henry freaking Linders, and the Lego man of Murky going to get it done right there as he come on back through. And a semi number 80, semi number 81. Vicario, Lawson, Staten, Schulte, King, Kid, Locke, and Ireland coming down the third straight. Ireland on the bubble right now as he brings this one in and out of the last turn, getting it done on the top spot, coming back through. Got to be Kid. Kid down the last straight. Kid, Staten go 1 and 2, coming back at us. Go with the 2 in the National Age Group number 4. Locke and Ireland will round out your top spots right there as we come back out of semi number 81, semi number 82. Passanisi, Rivera, Duran, Lakota, Prescott, Harashi, Hicks. Bedanya coming down that third straightaway, trying to hold on to a spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in right now as we come back through. Powerline, DFR out front. Duran coming back out is going to get it done. Rivera on the 2 spot. BMX Sharks down the last straightaway. Nag 10 in the National 49 bike. Hicks And Passanisi will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 82, semi number 83. Rowe, Felker, Hayes, Colley, Shatswell the third, Yonkin, Bertoli, and Gormley into that second turn. Got to be Felker on the top spot. Rift Tangent Factory. He's coming back down that third straightaway, keeping it going on now. The Ozman of Rowe on the two as we get things moving into that last turn. Got to be Shatswell. Shaddy the third, getting it done. Oh, Mr. Hayes ramping it up right now. He says, I got to get to that main event, my man. Coming back to the stripe. And he shakes his head and he says, I'm going. Got it done. Back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. Semi number 83. Ruiz, Lausman, Waters, Nielsen, Pico, Holzer, Crawford, Mendito down the second straightaway. See who's got this one on full charge right now as we get things going into that second turn. Rock and Rowdy going to be Holzer on the top spot. National number 35 bike coming down that third straightaway. TNT on the two, bringing it back around, getting it done. Mendito bringing this one in and out of that last turn. See what's going on for that fourth spot as we start charging down the last straightaway, picking it up all the way back to the line. Going to be a National Age Group number 8 in the two bike. Ruiz is going to go with the two. Crawford will round out your top spots. Out of semi 84, semi number 85. Charging in out of that second turn, third straightaway going on. Westover on the top spot, having a pretty solid weekend. Now coming back at us. Into that last turn, we're going to go. McCain coming back through. McCain going to get it done. Bring it back around. Got to be Marilanda on that 3 spot. Back to the line. He'll go back through with the nag 15. A Caldwell will round out your top 4. 14X coming back through. Bruni, Kelleher, Santa Maria, Quintana, Sheffield, Hill, Anderson, Westerman. Westerman having some problems out of the gate. Going to have to play some catch-up right now. He wants to try to find his way to that 4 spot as we get things moving in and down the second turn. Daylight Cycles out front. The Sheffield running the top spot right now. I'm going to split it up a little bit. Tommy Bruni going to take the big side. He's going to bring this one in down that last straight, coming back at us. Bruni, Sheffield, still 1 and 2, coming back at us down the last straightaway, doing some shopping along the way. Nag 14 will get it with Hill and go Quintana coming back at us, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of semi number 86, semi number 87. Wirtz, Martell, Bailey, McConnell, Day, Mrazek, Merwinnick, and Hobson coming in on the second turn, third straightaway. Hobson playing a little catch-up right now. He's trying to get to that 4 spot. El Suave, Shawnee Day, world champion on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through, getting it done down the last straightaway. Going to go with the nag 3. True Doubt Bailey, 6 in the B-bike. Wirtz and your BF Arndell will round out your top spots out of semi number 87. Semi number 88. Matrano, O'Neill, Bedoin, Remy, Manosca, Santos, Gunn, and Clark. Coming back down through that third straightaway, getting it done on the top spot. Bringing it back through. Matrano, Manosca, Factory Babs on that 2 spot. Bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Coming back out, it's going to go Remy on the 221 bike. Coming back around with the nag 3 of O'Neill, rounding out your top spots. Cranking it up again. Rassi, Stazetsky, Villador, Conley, Cade, Marshall, Kim, Martinez in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Gotta go. The assassin, Ronnie Kim, on the top spot as he brings this one back through. Stazetsky on the 2, coming in and out of the last turn. Ramping it up all the way back out. It's going to go the entertainer, Cedric Cade, back to the line. Razzle dazzle. Rassi going to find a spot. He'll get the 4 as we come back through. That's the way it goes out of semi 89. Bench, Clark, Howell, Bruns, Autry, Brewer, Kopsick, Felser. Banyan Howell on the top spot as we bring this one back through. The Bikeaholics in and out of the second turn, third straight. He's going to go. Bench on that 2 spot. Howell getting it done out front. Bench on the 2, coming back around. Autry, he'll slide up to the 2. Bench back to the 3, coming back at us. 4 spot up for grabs, coming back down the line. Going to go with us. How about it? The 125 bike. A Clark will come on back through and get it done as they bring this one back home. Out of semi number 90, semi number 91. Polk, Santa, Williams, Pereira, Henry, Elizondo, Merlot, Massage in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Cuddy, Williams on the top spot. He'll bring this one back in and out of that last turn. Speedy Smurf, got to be Henry, looking for the 2s. He's coming on back down that last straightaway. Polk getting it done on the 3, back to the line. Merlot going to keep it nice and smooth as he comes back in, and he'll go to that main event. Out of semi 91, semi number 92. Hobby, Trujillo, Tree Rise, Cole, Schaefer, Bramer, Davids, and Blee. Rock and roll, Brody Cole on the top spot. Oh, we lost Blee down that second straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away. He's back up. We'll make some noise for him. Coming back through, still getting it done on the top spot. Back at us. Rock and roll, Brody Cole getting this one back through 110% all the way back to the line. 62, 828, and the 46. Schaefer, Cole, Tree Rise, Trujillo will be your transfers. Downriders are back up over there. You guys make some noise for them. .21-25 Experts going to fire it up right now. Weber, Sims, Sinchak, Lee, Tyler, Proffer, Peebles, Feinstein. Down the second straightaway. Working man racing Lee. He's going to get it fired up on this one coming back at us. Lee getting it done on the top spot. Big Mac going to be Sinchak on that 2 spot. He's going to bring this one in on the last turn. Coming back at us. Get these guys ramped up one more time. Coming back to me. Going to go Sims on the 3. Back to the line with the neck 15. Weber will round out your top spots. Chris Adulo, Napper, Bowers, Bob, Williams, Wong, McKay, and Sanchez. A.B. Alec Bob on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us, getting it done. Napper on the 2. Bob Napper go 1 and 2. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Marion Colors looking for that 3 spot. And the comeback kid got to be Bowers. Bowers bringing it back in and out of that last straightaway. Bowers getting it done, trying to keep that door closed up tight. He's on that 3 spot back to the line. Bowers will get it done. 422. Bike will stretch it out to Wong, and he'll get the 4.
It's time.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
It's time.
see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Simon, Boivay, Napolitano, Avini, Calhoun, Salemi, and Allen. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Sunday afternoon in Louisville, Kentucky? Salemi going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway on the getaway. It's Salemi on the one spot, the Sour Patch down that third straightaway on the top side. We're going to turn for home. Salemi looks to go wire to wire. Napolitano comes back on that 2 spot, the 540. John Martin Avini on that 4 spot. Simon gets the 3. John Martin Avini on the 4th. Salemi, Napolitano, Simon, and Avini 7-8 mixed open. How about Hardbarger, Self, Mejia, Smith, Fry, Wheeler, Smith, and Sessa. Mejia on the top side. 19 bike coming back at me. Got the blue cheat on the 2. The rock one of Fry, nag one of Sessa. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event number 7. 8 is your main event number 9, 10 mixed open on the track. How about Gap, Kopetsky, Carrero, Kessler, Gonzalez, Graham, Trumbauer, and Sutton. Cali Girl on the top side. Kopetsky going to turn for home. Nag 5 bike in a drag race back to the stripe. Carrero on that 2 spot. Going to be the Power FX rod coming back on the 3 with Sutton on the 4. So Kopetsky, Carrero, Gonzalez, and Sutton 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9 is that main event number. Palacio, Spencer, Rodriguez, Gilman, Pena, Demiapar, Blankstrom, and Davis. The World 1 on the 1. Palacio is going to get the win. The World 2 of Pena. The Nag 5 and the 800, Gilman and Rodriguez. 1, 2, 3, 4. 13, 14 mixed open down that second straightaway. Herrera, Cyrus, Curtis, Christensen, Custer, Huffman, Nickman, and Gish. LSG colors, got to be Cyrus on the top side. Got the missile sitting on that 2 spot. Here we go, here we go. Cyrus, Custer, 1 and 2 in and out of that last turn. Custer goes up to that 3 spot. Gordy's colors, back on the 2, going to be Huffman. Cyrus, Huffman, Custer, and the 84 ride of Gish go 1, 2, 3, 4. At a main event number 10. 11 is the main event number 15, 16 mixed open. Looking for Britton, Ferranda, Garcia, Garza, Markham, Slavin, Langley, and Miller. Bay Area BMXers on the top side right now. Look like it's going to be Ferranda as they turn for home. Coming back at me, make it Garcia. Garcia on that 1 spot. 36 ride of Slavin, nag 8 of Ferranda, and the 1 ride of Awesome Sauce Miller. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Paisano, Zender, and Goins down that 3rd straightaway single file style as they turn for home. Top spot ride. The F16 of Zender. Going to get the win. Zender, Goins, Paisano. 1, 2, and 3. 31 and over mixed open. Levine, Dixon, Miller, Sharp, and Lawler. Oh, yeah, 59 bike running out on point. Got to be Big Anthony Miller. Miller going to turn and burn back to the stripe on the top side. Miller feeling aces on a Sunday afternoon. He'll pick up the win. 68 bike in the 426. 426 will get there on that 2 spot. That's Lawler. Dixon will pick up the 3. At a main event 13. 14 is your main event, number 6 and under open. Looking for Sullivan, Sherrill, Atherton, Kensler, Jones, and Jesenowski. 10 bike down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway right now. Oh, yeah, gate 9 colors. Got to be Spencer Sullivan as he turns for home. Sullivan on the top side. 10 bike, Atherton on the 257 bike. Going to get in there. That's Kensler on the 2. Atherton back to the 3. 40 ride of Action Jackson Jones coming back on the 4. 15 is my main event. Number 7-8 open on the track. Caldwell, Schumann, Gazaway, Saninga, Waters, Williams, Caputo, and Carr. On the turn and burn back to the stripe. I got the World 5 on the top side. Got to be Waters. 3 ride coming back on the 2. Going to be Williams, your National 87 and your 103. Caldwell and Saninga. 9-10 open on the track. How about Idaraga, Boivea, Co. Back in what, 8? World 7, 4, 11, and the World 3 plate of Idaraga. Tyson gets the win. A Co gets the 2. Santana on the 3. Idaraga comes back on the 4 out of main event, 16. Lock, Kid, Passanisi, Staten. 108 and the 13. Hicks gets back on that 3 spot. Locke gets the 4. 108 Bike Duran gets the win. Kidd gets the 2. Hicks got the 3. 13-14 opening and out of your last turn. Quintana on the top side. Merlonda, Anderson, Felker, Esposito, Sterlinski, Pryor, and Rowe. 975-40 and the 65. Quintana gets the win. Merlondo gets the 240 right of Esposito and the 65 of Felker. 1, 2, 3, 4. 19 is my main event number. 15, 16 open. Holton, Howell, Dronick, Santos, Clark, Benj, Hayes, and Gavin. Oh, yeah, Banyan Howell on the top side. Sasquatch coming back at me on a Sunday. He'll get the win. 15 right of Benj will get the 2. The Nag 10 and the District 11. Santos and Holton. Rounding out your top 4. 20 is my main event number in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling 17-20 open. Rouse, Chudzik, McCready, Carter, Monosmith, Sanders, and Drinkard. Drinkard got the alto ride out on point as he turns for home. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it up. Drinkard going to get the ace. 11, make that the 17 ride of McCready, the 54, and the 37. Sanders and Rouse. Drinkard, McCready, Sanders, Rouse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bynum, Kaminsky, Palacios, Munoz down the second straightaway. Got to be Factory Powerlight DFR colors. Palacios, Munoz, Bynum on the 2, going flatty on the 3 spot. The Flying Tomato X's it up. He's always putting on an air show. Munoz, Bynum, and Kaminsky. 22 is the main event number, last of our opens right here. 31 and over. Oldham, Bradford, Feigly, Leary, Kennard, Powell, True. Stevie Oldham on the top side for the Factory LSG crew out of Bristol, Connecticut. Oh, Oldham opens the door. New rider takes a peek up and under Oldham. 415 ride. Going to be Powell on that 2 spot. 26 ride of Turbo Harry on the 3. 23 is that main event number. Big wheels rolling. 10 and under girl cruisers. Mortensen, Piskupski, Denby, Passwitz, Alvarez, Tollefson, Alvarez, and Johnson. Lil JT on the getaway. She's looking to put the box right on top of the box. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Passwitz trying to reel her in off of that 2 spot. I got Tollefson. I got Passwitz. 1 and 2 JNR colors. Got to be Alvarez on that 3 spot. The Baby Mangler looking to move up a spot on the podium. Alvarez trying to get to the podium. Last turn racing action. I got Tollefson, Passwitz, 1 and 2. Alvarez on the 3. Alvarez on the 4. And the 5 rider Johnson, the Pink Warrior, coming back on the 5. 24 is your main event number. 11, 12-year-old girl cruiser. Sarasa, Ashley, Burrian, Appenzeller, Davis, Clem, Sweet, and Anderson. Diamond Lil got Sean Carval's LDC out on point, and then out of the last turn coming back at me. Ashley, Sarasa going 1 and 2. A-Rider Anderson on that 3 spot. Clems and Burrian 4 and 5. Diamond Lil with the win. Sarasa gets the 2. Anderson rounding out your podium. Checking on a down rider over on the first straightaway. Back to the racing action. 25 is my main event. Number 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Jones, Searfoss, Ringatis, Franco, Gould, Cheryl, Nealon, and Swan. Gate slaps down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good pop out of Jones on the inside, but the Sharks trying to take him downtown. Now Velocity Colors going to take this one over. Got to be Crazy Leg Searfoss. Sharks, Ringatis down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got Searfoss in that 2 spot. Ringatis, Searfoss. I lost Ringatis. I lost Cheryl. The humanity down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Crazy Leg Searfoss getting it done on the 1. I got 09 Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Nealon. Searfoss, Nealon going to take a look as the drag race it. Nealon gets the win. Searfoss gets the 2. The Jones comes back on the 3:16 ride of Franco on the 4. Swan gets the 5. Checking on Cheryl Gould. And 26 is the main event. Number locked and loaded on top of the mountain. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Elder, Stevens, Dickey, Gray, Martin, Reed, Stotler, and Piezinski. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Elder on the inside. Looking to go downtown into number 1. I got Elder. Stotler trying to slide into that 2 spot. Elder, Stotler. 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Got to be Martin for the Alto crew on the 3. Martin got company coming in a hurry. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Look like Stevens. On that 4 spot, Martin looking to move up a spot on the podium. Stotler trying to hold on to the 2. Enter Colors up and under S squared coming back at me. Elder's going to get the win. 2 bike Gold Cup 2 and the 4. 2 bike of Stevens, Gold Cup 2 of Stotler, 4 of Emma Martin. Out of main event 26. Smith, Jackson, Schlotterbeck, Sargent, Crane, McDaniel, Patillo, and Kappen. Chloe Kappen on the getaway, got Sargent for the Fall Risk crew on the 2. Kappen will go wire to wire, picking up the win. Here comes Patillo, trying to move up out of that 3 spot. Patillo gets the 3, 17, and the 6. Schlotterbeck gets the 4, 6 ride of Crane on the 5. Picking up some more pieces over on that front straightaway. Caden Miller, come on down to the finish line. Caden Miller. I've got something that might be of interest to you if you come down to the finish line. Caden Miller. Got Hollywood McDaniel up. Give Hollywood a hand. Nelson, Malvahill, Fresnetta. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. 3 riders, 3 rounds, total point race in action. This is that 3rd round. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. Nelson got a fistful of aces on a Sunday afternoon, looking to make it a perfect day. They're going to turn and burn out of number 2. Nelson on the top side. The Liberty ride of Malvahill on that 2 spot. Hugger, I know you're listening. When you see the Liberty crew, you're seeing somebody who's worked in public service. in some way, shape, or form. Pat them on the back. They're a great American. That's why we can race BMX on a Saturday afternoon. Nelson, Mulvihill, and Fresnada. I hope you're listening in, Hugger. We appreciate all the Liberty crew and all of our veterans do for us. I know we got H3 and several other teams as well. I want to tip my cap to all you cats. Warner, Quick, Reed, Hill, Pettinelli. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the one. See nothing but blue sky out in front of her. Got to be Ashley, Hill, Pettinelli doing it for the Daylight crew. 9 ride. Reed, 7 ride, a Quick. And the Fun Bomb. Cifuentes, Irwin, Ellerton, Anderson, Swap, Mitchell, Strayer, and Stevens. Cifuentes running the show in and out of turn number 2. Oh, I got the Cheetah lurking on that 2 spot. The Cheetah got Strayer coming in a hurry. Shockwave looking to make something happen. Still Cifuentes on the 1. Oh, make that Irwin. Sorry about that. Cifuentes, Mitchell, Irwin. The 1 bike and the 5, that's Swap and Anderson. Absolutely. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers on the track. Oh, lost one down the front straightaway. Man, oh, man, she's fired up about that. Picking up the pieces. There we go. Here we go. Latimer getting it done on the 1. Hang time on the getaway down that second straightaway. She's going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got Chaos Colors running the show. Nag 9. Got to be the A-Train of White. Safety Pants. Murphy is up and riding it out. Give Safety Pants a hand. Latimer. White. As they turn for home, Latimer going to pick up the big win. White will come back on the 2. Give Safety Pants a hand. Murphy's going to ride it out. She's going to finish on the 3 spot. "46 50-year-old lady cruisers, Badoniak, Levan, Ramsey, Lathan, and Bays. Susie Levan got the TNT ride. Got to be the Cincy on that 2 spot. Badoniak on the 3. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Levan getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Here comes the Cincy. Bays. Oh, man, Mama Badoniak, she's got her eyes on the prize. She wants a 2 spot on the day. She said, I've had enough of finishing on the 3 spot as they turn for home. Levan going to the top of the box. The Cincy coming back on the 2. Mama Badoniak says, well, some things you just can't fight. I'll take the 3. 33 is my main event number. Lee, Singer, Thomas, and Hutland. The machine gun trying to turn it up on that 2 spot, but it's Michelle Singer getting it done on the 1 down that 3rd straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. Easy like a Sunday morning as they turn for home. Michelle says, there ain't nothing easy about this. I got a machine gun on my back. Singer, Hotland going to go 1 and 2. Lee gets the 3. Thomas comes back on the 4. It is 56 and over, ladies. I got Sharon, I got Bell, and I got the legend, Marge Kaminsky. Oh, man, when you got the vet pros down here at the finish line going, is that Kaminsky? Oh, I came to watch this one. Yeah, well, it might have been Louis you came to watch, but Mom puts on a pretty good show, too. She gonna crank it out back to the line. A little air show by Kaminsky. Ha! 6 by Cabell and Sharon. Hey, big hand for all of our lady cruiser riders this weekend. They didn't ride the bench. They didn't watch from the sidelines. They got out there and got it done all weekend long. Improda, Honeycutt, Caldwell, Myers, Long, Day, Hudzik, and Redmond. The Kamikaze got the Alpha ride out on point. Got Social D on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Caldwell on the top side. Myers on the 2. Good battle on that 3 spot. Got to be Long on the 3. The 126 ride. A Honeycutt will come back on the 4 out of main event. 35. 36 is the main event on the track right now. 8-year-old cruisers. Tun, Smith, Akalopsik, Nair, Novak, Johnson, Novotny, and Autry. Oh, yeah. Novak. He told me, he said, I want a picture on top of the podium. I said, you got to get there. Novak said, no problem, man. GQ coming back at me on the 1. Albie's ride going to get it done. I got Johnson on the 2. 74 ride of Autry and the 79 ride of Novotny. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-year-old cruisers going in and out of turn number 2. Sneed, Cravenhoe, Stauffer, Hester, Agron, Tompkins, Young, and Howell. The young gun all over the top side right now. There comes Howell in a hurry. Oh, yeah. Stauffer going to show Agron a tire in and out of that last turn. Stauffer going to slide into that 3 spot. Coming back at me. Young will get the win. Howell will get the 2. Stauffer will get the 3. The 6 ride of Sweet Tea Tompkins coming back on the 4. 38 is my main event. Number 10-year-old cruiser looking for Dahlhauser, Horn, Piper, Gray. Oh, I lost Piper in that second turn. Gray, Tyson, Hubbard, Andrade, and Perkins. Knox the Ox getting it done on the 1. I got Jumpin' Jacks in that 2 spot. The little machine on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me as my man Chad would say. I got Perkins. Pump. Going to be Horn getting to the 2. Little Andre on the 3. Tyson picks up that 4 out of main event. 38. 39 is the main event number on the track right now. They're getting bigger. They're getting faster every time around. 11-year-old cruisers looking for Tyson, Murky, Berg, Christian, Weigel, Kopetsky, Montano, and Abbott. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Flying Tyson on the top side. Lucas going to take him down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. He's got Sharks lurking on that 2 spot. Going to be Murky. Rolling on the 3. Tyson, Montano, dash with the cash back to the line. World 5, Tyson going to get the win. Montano going to pick up that 2 spot. Murky coming back on the 3 with the A-Ride of Weigel. Rounding out your top 4. Oh, pile up going into turn number 1. Lost a couple over there. Ireland, Lehue, Lang, Vicario, Neubauer, Lawson, Yoder, and Walkington. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling, getting it done on the top side right there. Got to be the 3 bike. Going to be Lawson. Lawson got the boomerang in the hip pocket. You know who, Lehue lurking on the 3. Ireland going to take his peak right here. He's going to take it over. Lawson going to slide back to that 2 spot. Lehue will finish on the 3. Vicario on the 4. 51 rider Yoder comes back on that 5 spot. Everybody else picking up the pieces. Give those young men a hand as they ride it back to the stripe. At a main event, 40. 41 is your main event number coming down the front straightaway. 13-year-old cruisers. Hayes, Yankee, Shatswell, Holzer, Mendudo, Campbell, Gormley, and Nielsen. Got to be the rowdy one on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. It's Holzer on the top side. Mendito, the Skull Crusher, sitting on that 2 spot. Holzer, Mendito, H-Ride. Got to be Yankee on that 3 spot. I got Shaddy on the 4 there. Single file as they turn for home. The rowdy one going to put it on top of the box. Holzer going to take the win. Mendito going to get the 2. The H-Ride, Yankee, and Shatswell rounding out your top 4. 42 is the main event number. 14-year-old cruisers down the 2nd straightaway. We're rolling daylight colors on the top side right there. Got to be Sheffield, Hill, McCain, Zent, Zucchino, Carr, Westover, and Caldwell. I got Sheffield. I got McCain going 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Sheffield, McCain, Westover, 1, 2, and 3. Chasing Gage Hill comes back on the 4 out of main event. 42. 43 is the main event number. 15-year-old cruisers. How about Nicosia, McConnell, Irwin, O'Neill, Manoska, Gunn, Mazurek, and Thomas. Nicosia got the bombshell right out on point as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. He's got the gas and the go fast on the turn and burn coming back at me. McConnell sitting on that 2 spot. He's got company coming. McConnell trying to hold on. Nag 1 will come back on the 3 with the Nag 2 of O'Neill on the 4. So that's Nicosia, McConnell, Minoska, and O'Neill. 1, 2, 3, 4. 44 is my main event number. 16-year-old cruisers. How about Coomer, Reimer, Felser, Marshall, Young, Tag, Kopsick, and Rolick coming back at me. Cole Kopsick on the top side right there. 09 colors. Max Marshall on the 2, the Gold Cup 2, and the 4. 55, Felser, and Vrolick rounding out your top 4. 17-20 cruisers down that 2nd straightaway. Bramer, Powell, Evans, Halzer, Gardner, Henderson, Mendito, and Herrera. Big Dallas Gardner getting it done on the 1. The Super Mullet on the 2. Big Bird flying on that 3 spot. Oh, Powell's off the pedals. He's going to have to get back on the gas. Gardner going to get the win. Henderson going to come back on that 2 spot. 15 ride. Set sail. Wow. Sendito, Mendito on that 3. Gardner, Henderson, Mendito, 1, 2, and 3. Williams, Sinchak, Peebles, Oh, he's lighter than air on the hydrogen ride. Got to be Big Mac Sinchak. Ain't nothing lighter than air about Big Mac. Sinchak coming back at me. Big Boy's going to take the win. Peebles going to get the 2. Williams coming back on the 3. 31-35 Cruisers. Phillips, Prince, Bradford, and Duluth. Oh, yeah. Don't look now. I got Ray Bradford on the top side. Cat's got his eyes on the prize as he heads down that third straightaway. Duluth's got a lot of room to make up. He's on the 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Bradford going to get the win. Duluth's going to get that 2 spot. The 9 ride of the Fresh Prince comes back on the 3. 36-40 Cruisers. Here we go. Brand, Hopkins, Turner, Barley, Johnson, Andre, Oldham, and Warriors. Andre on the top side, the Rock one, in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Factory answer colors. Got to be Hojo on that 2 spot. Going to be Oldham on the 3 as they turn and burn for home. See what Hojo's got up his sleeve. Andre on the top side. Andre, Johnson, 1 and 2. Oldham comes back on the 3. The 11 rider Warriors picks up that 4 spot with Brand on the 5. Got a main event, 48. 49 is the main event, number 41-45 Cruisers. How about Babinski, Rose, Hardman, Moberly, Jackson, Mott, Kelly, and Swap. Big Rain Hardman going to take him in and out of turn number 1 on the top side. He's got the M&M ride. Got to be Moberly in his hip pocket. Moberly looking for a way. These cats are both out of Florida. Let's say they're familiar with one another as they turn for home. Hardman, Moberly. Here comes Swap. Hardman, Moberly, the 35 ride. Make it the 36 ride of Kelly. And the 9 ride of Swap. Hardman, Moberly, Kelly, Swap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hexmer, Thomas, Drolet, Hurley, Street, Wallace, Peterson, and Diaz. Diaz got the TNT ride out on point. Soon as I say it, Chad Street takes it over. I got Street, I got Diaz, I got Hurley. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Street taking this one over back to the stripe. Street, Diaz, Hurley, and Hexmer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, number 50. 51 is your main event number. Bingham, Motley, Hardin, Moreland, Bramer, Goldston, Johnston, and Broom. Whole lot of BMX experience coming at me right here. I got Bramer on the top side. I got Motley Drew on the 2. Bingham, man on the move into that 3 spot. Tommy Johnson on the 4 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Bingham looking for a little clean air. He's going to check up on Motley. Coming back at me, I got Bramer. I got Bingham. I got Motley and Johnson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And there's a 5 and a 6 after 1, 2, 3, and 4. Very good, young man. 56-60 Cruisers. Oh, Big Daddy putting on an air show. This cat has all the ones you can have in BMX. And now he's out on point having a little fun. Because when you got all the ones, what's left but a whole lot of fun? Old School says, man, I got to hold off the blocker coming back to the line. Yeah, Big Daddy, Old School, the blocker, 1, 2, and 3. Huntoon comes back on the 4. 61 and over, Cruisers on the track. True, going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Milliken in his hip pocket. Milliken looking to make his move right here. He checks it up. True on the getaway down that third straightaway. Milliken back to the 2 spot. Ybarra on the 3. See if Campbell's got anything left in the tank as they turn for home. True, Milliken, Ybarra, 1, 2, and 3. Remkowski picks up the 4. McKinney gets the 5. Big hand for all of this weekend's Cruiser Racers. Little tykes, little bikes. 5 and under novice on a Sunday afternoon. How about Perkins, Williams, Azaraga, Swanson, Mejia, Sessa, Marino, and Ellerton? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Top spot ride right now, the 100 bike, making the 103 ride. Got to be Williams. Ellerton on the move through the section. The Mohawkian going to take this one over. Williams slides back to the 2. Now Williams is on the 3. Ellerton on the top side as they turn for home. Ellerton going to get it done. This is a move up right there for Ellerton. Mejia gets the 2. Williams gets the 3. Congratulations, Fast Lane Parker Ellerton. Your USA BMX's newest 5 and under intermediate. Woo-woo! 6-year-old Novice, here we go. Barley, Grote, Peyton, Dixon, Van Ginkel, Hopkins, and Mangina. Reggie's colors got to be Hopkins. Oh, Hopkins with the bobble. He's got the 18-inch wheels rolling. He's back on the gas and the go fast. Did he leave the door open? Wham, bam. That's shutting the door right there, Nick Long. That's how they do it in pro racing. Coming back at me, B-Bike. Van Ginkel going to get that 2 spot. 174 ride of Dixon and the 876 of Mangina. Hopkins was not to be denied. Johnson, Averill, Harrington, 7-year-old Novice. Oh, he's off the pedal with the lead ride. We got a battle down that second, third straightaway there, battling handlebar to handlebar. In and out of that last turn. Slam! That's shutting the door again. Coming back at me right there, Harrington. He says, man, oh man, I led this too long to give up now. Oh, Harrington by an eyelash. Johnson and Averill, 1, 2, and 3. 8-year-old Novice on a Sunday afternoon. Hockersmith, Massey, Hughes, Short, Phelps, and Biederman. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of the final turn. Back to the stripe. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 175 ride. Doc Short. Gonna get it done on the one. You gotta like a kid named Doc. 7 ride of Hockersmith. Gold Cup 3 ride of Eli Hughes. 23 of Massey. 78 of Biederman. And the 272 of Phelps. Congratulations, Doc Short. You're our newest 8-year-old intermediate racer, Doc Short, with the win and the move up on a Sunday afternoon. Woo-woo! 9-year-old Novice down that third straightaway there, rolling. Speraza, Hall, Payne, Ferrer, and Anderson. On the turn for home, Speraza gonna pick up the big win. 126 ride. Ferrer going to come back on the 2, the 57 of Hall, the 18 of Payne, and the Hawk Anderson rounding out your field. Sweeney, Tabor, Taylor, Cable Flash, 10-year-old Novice in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah, I smell something cooking. Down that second straightaway on the 101 ride, Sweeney. Doing it one last time as a 10-year-old Novice. They turn for home. Zane got the eyes on the prize. Here's your newest 10-year-old intermediate with the win. Sweeney gets the win and the move up. Taylor gets the 2. Cable Flash gets the 3. Congratulations, Zane. The 10-year-old Novice bids you adieu. And the 10-year-old intermediates, well, those cats can't wait to meet you. Powell, Adams, Hill. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, man, we didn't turn the oven off yet, Captain. Coming back in my direction. 88 ride. He says, man, oh, man, that was pretty cool. I think I want to move up, too. Here's your newest 11-year-old Navi. Congratulations, Mr. Powell. Sam Powell with the win moves up. Adams gets the 2. Hill gets the 3. Sammy Powell is your newest 11-year-old intermediate. Oh, the beat goes on, Captain. Man, oh, man, the skillet is hot. Here they go. I got Book, Jones, and Turner on the turn and burn coming back at me. Here's your newest 12-year-old intermediate. Book's going to take the win. Turner's going to get the 2. Jones is going to get the 3. Man, oh, man, it's like the bank is open. We're just handing them out like candy. Now we got a little pause. These guys know what the game is now. Exactly. Quick's going, man. Wait a second. Can I get like 4 more wins right here? I'm ready to move up right now today because it sounds like a whole lot of fun. Quick on the getaway right here. He's on the top side. He's going to go 1, 2, 3 times around with your aces. Reynolds will get the 2. Michaels will get the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Quick, Reynolds, Michaels. 1, 2, 3. Anderson, Brooks, Parrish, and Grant. 407 ride on the top side. Got to be Danny Parrish getting it done out of Crestwood, Kentucky. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Coming back to the stripe. 4:07 ride. Parrish going to lock it down at Derby City. He's going to get the big win. 6:03 bike. Chucky Grant going to come back on that 2 spot with Anderson Brooks on the 3. How about Sterling Wood and Stiver? Addison got the aces in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling, looking to make it a perfect Sunday afternoon as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Stiver on the 2, Sterling on the 3 spot. 16-year-old Novice as they turn for home. Wood takes the fistful of aces and with it the win. 20 bike on the 2, 3:07 on the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. More total point racing in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling at 26, 35-year-old Novice. 2:23 ride out on point. Got to be the Madman Montgomery. Don't know what he's got to be mad about. He's already got a pair of aces. He's going to come back. Madman, you pretty happy right now? 3 aces got you the win. Montgomery says, well, that'll do. Yeah, you might want to watch the track. Smith Bradford coming back on the 2. Larabelle on the 3. That was pro tip of the day right there. Watch the track. All right. Oh, slips a pedal, banging bars, Rovang, Mangina, Anderson, and Parker. Oh, man, they're still banging bars, and they're teammates. Oh, man, here we go. I got pack colors. I got fat colors. Coming back at me. Nice up and under dive bomb. We're going to return the favor. 875 ride. Mangina on the top side. Mangina, Parker, Rovang, and Anderson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 41-45 Super Novice in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Hill, Smith, Titus. Getting it done on the top side right now. Got to be Jason Smith. Smith down that 3rd straightaway getaway. Going to be Titus on that 2 spot. Hill on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Jason Smith going to get it done on the 1. Smith, Titus, Hill. 1, 2, 3. 46-50 Novice. Here we go. Last of the Super Novice in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Green, Ingram, Butts. 2nd straightaway race in action. Here we go. Lead ride on the top side right there. Got to be the 861. I got Green. I got Ingram. I got Butts. Single file down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Green going to go wire to wire for the win. Ingram gets the 2. Butts comes back on the 3. Back at it. Here we go. 5 and under intermediate down the front straightaway. Allen, Wheeler, Wilson, Lavoie, Alvarez, Reeves, Reyna, and Perucker. Lost a couple on the front straightaway right there in and out of turn number 1. Here we go. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go right now? Got to be Onyx Allen. Allen on the top side. Getaway for the Bombshell crew in and out of turn number 2. Still Allen on the top side. Yeah. Here comes the 25 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Reeves, the Danger Deacon. It's still Onyx and the Danger Deacon running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Nag 14 ride of Allen. Going to pick up the win. 25 ride of Reeves. Comes back on the 2. 3 ride of Wheeler. And the 159 of Reyna. 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 69. Big hand for our 6-year-old intermediates as they ride it. Our 7-5 and under intermediate. 6-year-old intermediates heading down that front straightaway. How about Perucker, Schneider, Johnson, Taylor, Simon, Boyve, Calhoun, and Manriquez. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Let's turn and burn down that 2nd straightaway on the getaway right now. Look like Simon getting it done on the 1. I got Simon. I got Boyve. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Little Tykes and Little Bikes. Simon, Boyve, 1 and 2. Got to be Manriquez on that 3 spot. They're single file in and out of the final turn. Coming back to the line. Simon doing it out of Aruba. Boyve from Canada. Manriquez out of Ohio. And the Nag 19 ride of Schneider on the 4 out of main event. 70. Picked up our down riders. Give them a hand. 7-year-old intermediates up on top of the mountain. Holzen, Bencomo, Burkhart, Bowling, Lipsich, Zimmer, Olson, and Colleen. Down the front straightaway, they're rolling little tykes and little bikes. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Sunday afternoon? Yeah. Let's go downtown, in and out of number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. On the getaway right now. Look like it's going to be REO Speedwagon. 54 bike, Bencomo. He's in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Oh, the sirens are wailing because he's riding the storm out. Speedwagon down the third straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Burkhart into that 2 spot as they turn for home. REO Speedwagon, Bencomo going to get the win. The pile up in turn 3, 64 ride. Going to get the 216 ride of Zimmer. 52 ride of Bowling. Picking up a couple of down riders on the exit of turn number 2. Nice job out there, Spencer Adams, giving the young men a hand as they ride it back to the line. 8-year-old intermediates on the track. Hardbarger, Self, Wheeler, Peterson, White, Johnson, Rasmussen, and Albert. Down the third straightaway, they're racing in and out of turn number 3. Coming back to the stripe on a Sunday afternoon. E-bike running the show right there. Got to be Wheeler. Wheeler got the 51 ride of Johnson. Wheeler, Johnson, the 932 and the 83. White and Self rounding out your top 4. 73 is the main event number. In and out of turn number 1, 9-year-old intermediates. Kessler, Hopkins, Masters, Roby, Green, Sutton, Bidwell, and Graham. 2-rider breakaway in this one. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 37 bike. Got to be Sutton. Sutton getting it done on the 1. Got the 14 ride in tow. That's Roby. Sutton, Roby, 1 and 2, 27 ride of Graham on that 3 spot as they turn for home. I got Sutton, I got Roby, I got Graham coming back at me. Sutton going to get the win. Roby going to get the 2. Graham gets the 3, 213 ride of Patrick Green coming back on the 4. 10-year-old intermediates. How about Trumbauer, Gap, Seymour, Barry, Simcoe, Gonzalez, Kunz, and Chungaris? Oh, yeah. Here we go. New rider taking this one over down that third to second straightaway getaway. 40 bike. Changaris on the top side out of Louisville, Kentucky. Oh, local kid going fast right now. Oh, man, got Gap on that 2 spot. I got Changaris. I got Gap as they turn for home. Man in black on the attack out of that 3 spot. Changaris, Gap, 44 ride of Trumbauer, and the 30 bike. That didn't sound very good. Somebody needs a bike mechanic, but at least it was the finish line, huh? Oh, yeah, here we go. I smell something cooking. In and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Dixon. I got Seaman, Zucchino, Ellis, Demi Yapara, Smith, Norris, and Hughes. Oh, Captain, he said, I tried it Friday, I tried it Saturday, but I'm going to get it done on Sunday. The Hitman's moving up. There's your newest 11-year-old expert. 48, the L, and the 24. Seaman gets the 2. Demi Yapara gets the 3. Smith gets the 4. The Hitman, Dixon. Welcome to 11-year-old experts. Congratulations on your move up today at the Derby City Nationals. Rob, Bays, Hart, Fink, Walter, Sobey, Payne, and Barber. Oh, yeah. Got to be T-Bone Rob on that top side right there. Cat 5 bombshell colors out of New Orleans, Louisiana. 46 ride, 11 bike of Harp on that 2 spot. 212 ride of Barber. And the 4 ride of Fink go 1, 2, 3, and 4. That was pretty nice. Got our down riders up. Give them a hand as they ride it out. 13-year-old intermediates up on top of the hill. Nickman, Yager, Newman, Emick, Alvarez, Thomas, Christensen, and Sobey. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Sunday afternoon? Second straightaway getaway going on right here. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. We got a good one. 3-rider breakaway. Top spot ride. Down that third straightaway. Look like it's the 39 ride. Getting it done on the 1. That's going to be Nickman for the Source crew. No, it's Wild Colors. Got to be Sobey on the top side as he turns for home. Coming back at me, I got Sobey on the 1. the 39, the Gold Cup 3, and the Gold Cup 2. Sobi gets the win. Nickman gets the 2. The Gold Cup 3 ride. Christensen gets the 3. Alvarez picks up your 4. Picked up our down rider over there. That's Gabriel Newman. Newman going to ride it out. Nice hand for Gabriel. Ingram, Jacquet, Curtis, Jones, McFerrin, Ellis, Deswan, and Swiderski. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go? Oh, look at him going big, Captain. He's in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 23 ride. Got to be Runyon Ellis. Ellis doing it for the Prophecy crew. Down that third straightaway getaway on the turn for home. Ellis out in the clean air. Good battle on that 2 spot. 44 ride of Jones on the 2. Curtis on the 3. The 89 ride of Deswan comes back on the 4. At a main event, 78. 79 is the main event, number 15-year-old intermediates. How about Slavin, Frensley, Gash, Langley, Lee, Markham, Lett, and Miller. In and out of turn number 2 with your race leader down that third straightaway. Got to be the 130 ride of Jackson Langley. Doing it for the H3 Veteran Service Team out of Appling, Georgia. Back in my direction, top spot ride. Make it the 36 ride. Going to be Slavin, the 14, the 23, and the 130. So Slavin got the win. Lett got the 2. Markham got the 3. Langley came back on the 4. At a main event, 79.80 is the main event number on the track right now. I smell something cooking. Monreal, McAdams, Reed, Garza, White, Quick, Lewandowski. I lost a couple in the turn, but right now it's Jacob Bolt running the show. Oh, he's got his eyes on the prize as he turns for home. 64 by going to try and intercept him, but it's going to be Bolt. There's your newest expert right there. Jacob Bolt gets the win. Lewandowski gets the 2. Congratulations, Jacob Bolt, on your move up. You're our newest 16-year-old expert. Back in main event, 78, Runyon Ellis made the move up to 14-year-old expert with his win in the 14-year-old intermediate class. Congratulations, Runyon Ellis. It's a Sunday fun day. We're moving them up all the way around the field. Bolt's our latest move up right there in 16-year-old intermediates. $17.20 intermediates. How about Miller, Jacquet, Peebles, Zender, Rogers, Goins, Pisano, and Nash? Let's go downtown into turn number 1. Nice up and under move right there to take this one over. Second straightaway getaway going on right now. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go in and out of turn number 2? Look like the 71 ride. Nash on the top side. Got the 29 ride of Zender. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Peebles sitting on that 3 spot. Did Peebles leave the door open? In and out of that last turn. Back to the stripe. Nash will get the win. Zender will get the 2. Peebles will hold on to the 3. The Gold Cup 2 ride of Goins rounding out your top 4. 26, 35-year-old intermediate. Chapman, Delgado, Pogue, Prince, Hunt, Jesse, Wilson, and Sharp. Oh, Pogue up and under move there for the HRP crew. He's into the 2 spot. Delgado running the show. See what Pogue's got down that third straightaway. In and out of your last turn, it's Delgado. It's Pogue. Delgado will get the win. Pogue will get the 2. Chapman will come back on the 3 with a 20 ride of the Fresh Prince. Coming back on the 4. On the main event, 82, 83, DeJesus, Rogers, Wheeler, Lignaski, and Stamp. Second straightaway getaway going on right here. Pack colors. Got to be Lignaski. He's going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 66 bike. Wheeler, man on the move. He's smooth operating through the section. Lignaski trying to hold that inside line. Wheeler going to try and show him a tire as they dash for the cash. Back to the line. It's still Lignaski. Wheeler, 1 and 2. The 39 rider DeJesus. C rider Rogers and Stamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 84 is my main event. Number 41, 45 intermediates. Oh, yeah. Vrolic, Coble, Payne, Alvarez, Jackson, Turner, Zurich, and Emick. 30 bike running out on point right now. Sparkles is shining. In and out of the last turn for the last time is a 41, 45-year-old intermediate. Here's your newest 41, 45-year-old expert. Jackson gets the win. Froelich gets 2, 32, and the 47. Payne and Emick. Congratulations, Sparkles, and shine on, baby. You're the newest 41, 45-year-old USA BMX expert. Miller, Hollenbeck, Sparaza, Gross, Levine, Dragna, Hackbart, and Dixon. Oh, yeah. I got another one right here. The 11-year-old son put the pressure on. He said, hey, Dad, I'm moving up. You want to go with me? Seth said, heck yeah. Coming back to the line, Dixon going to get the win and the move up right there. 59, 31, 74. Father and son on a Sunday afternoon. Congratulations, Seth Dixon. As excited as you were for the Hitman, you're our newest 46, 50-year-old expert with your win today at the Dixieland, at the Derby City Nationals. Got a little carried away. I went back home for a minute. Cheatham, Quintana, Stachersky, Dyer, Swingler, and Brockington. 31 bike on the top side. The safety case gets the win. Stachersky on the 2, the 48, and the 82. Dyer and Brockington, 3 and 4. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go down that front straightaway. I got Johnson, Holiday, Orrin, Massel, Donnell, and Hardy. In and out of turn number 2 with the Gold Cup 1. Little MJ Holiday on the getaway down the second straightaway. I got Orrin on that 2 spot. I got the Attitude rolling on the 3. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Little MJ looking to go wire to wire. Holiday going to get the win. Orrin going to get the 2. Hardy going to come back on the 3, and I'm not so sure somebody didn't have an aneurysm behind us screaming like they did, but I'm excited for them as well. 6-year-old girls on the track. How about Salemi, Southwell, Word, Greer, White, Jones, Walgren, and Walther. Oh, yeah. Salemi getting it done on the 1. Got to be Boo the Beast on that 2 spot. Salemi. Greer going to go 1 and 2 out of your last turn, coming back at me. Sour Patch going to pick up the win. Boo the Beast going to come back on that 2 spot. Word going to pick up the 3. The 3 ride of Walgren comes back on the 4 out of main event. 88. 89 is the main event on the track right now. 7-year-old girls down that second straightaway. Fry, Campbell, Windows, George, Sessa, Lamelli, Ireland, and Smith. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I got Fry on the top side. There comes Lamelli and Sessa. I got Sessa on the 2, Lamelli on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Fry, Sessa, Lamelli, 1, 2, and 3. The NAG 4 ride of Ruru, Ireland comes back on the 4. Oh, that wasn't. NAG 6 of Smith. Smith got the 3 spot there. Sorry, Isabella. So Fry, Sessa, Smith, Ireland. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eight-year-old girls coming down the mountain. How about Wallace, Biskupski, Sedano, Mejia, Gray, Christensen, Smith, and Gannon. We're going to go downtown with the blue cheat on the top side right there. Got to be Sawyer Smith on the turn and burn, trying to get away down that second straightaway. Got Mejia sitting in that hip pocket. I got Smith. I got Mejia running 1 and 2, 09 color sitting on that 3 spot with the full tilt ride on the 4. Oh, yeah. So Smith, Mejia, Biskupski, 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Christensen on that 4 spot as the light rain begins to fall over Derby City BMX. Back to the stripe, they're going to race it. Smith going to pick up the win. Mejia going to get that 2. Biskupski on the 3. And the world 6 of Christensen coming back on the 4. Bruni, Dawson, Taylor, Mortensen, Alvarez, Johnson, Kopetsky, and Burnsworth. Cali Girl trying to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the Pink Warrior Johnson in the hip pocket. Kopetsky going to lead him on the turn and burn. J&R colors. Alvarez into that 2 spot. Going to be Johnson. Back to the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway in and out of your final turn. Kopetsky still on the top side. Alvarez looking for a way. Kopetsky, Alvarez, Johnson. Whoa, Alvarez comes off the pedals but holds on to the 2 spot. Johnson gets the 3. 28 ride of Burnsworth coming back on the 4 at a main event. 91. 92 is the main event number on the track. 10-year-old girls, Cooper, Carrero, Denby, Tollefson, Gomalecki, Alvarez, Paswitz, and McCauley. Tollefson on the top side right now. Got Gomalecki in the hip pocket. Scoop's going to slide on by. Tollefson back to the 2. Gomalecki, Tollefson coming back at me. Too much Alvarez on that 3 spot with the 2 ride of Jelly Bean Cooper on the 4 out of main event. 92. 93 is the main event number on the track. I got 120 main events coming at you on a Sunday afternoon. Clem, Appenzeller, Tilly, Burrion, Pierce, Tilly, Pena, and Garcia. In and out of turn number 2 there, rolling Bay Area BMX colors. On the top side, I lost one on the entrance of the turn as they head in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. World 2, got to be Pena on the 1. Oh, yeah, Appenzeller. Got the Rift Tangent colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Burrion on the 3 with the 81 ride of Clem's coming back on the 4 spot out of main event. 83. Palacio, Sweet, Miller, Gilman, Sarasa, Ashley, Rodriguez, and Riley. 12-year-old girls, let's go downtown on the top side right there. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be Guadalupe Palacios, your World 1 on the getaway. I got Palacios, Ashley, 1 and 2, in and out of turn number 2. J&R Colors trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Oh, the Black Widow ride took a peek but lost the pace. Back through the section, they're rolling Palacios, Ashley, Rodriguez, 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Palacios will go wire to wire. Ashley will get the 2. Rodriguez will come back on the 3. The Gold Cup winner, Riley, picks up that 4 spot with the entertainer, Jenna Miller, coming back on the 5 out of main event. 94, 96, 13-year-old girls, Rangatis, Custer, Gould, Cyrus, Searfoss, Huffman, Nealon, and Claridge. BMX Sharks taking this one over. Got to be Rangatis on the top side. Got Gould on the 2. Rangatis, Gould, Cyrus, 1, 2, 3, coming back at me. Rangatis, here comes Gould. Rangatis, Gould, Cyrus, Custer, and Nealon, 3, 4, and 5. Lost a couple down the front straightaway. 14-year-old girls on a Sunday afternoon. Franco, Kavner, Herrera, John Jevic, Swan, Hill, Elder, and Cheryl. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the top side right now. I got Tiny G down the 3rd straightaway. Here comes Lola. John Jevic going to try and put it on her in and out of last turn. Herrera tries to put the lean on her. We're going to dash with the cash back to the line. L-O-L-A Lola. Tiny G on the 2, the 3, and the National 98. That's Kavner and Cheryl. John Jevic, Herrera, Kavner, Cheryl. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as we check on our downriders over on that front straightaway. The Reggie's ride of Swan is up. I believe that's going to be Isabella Franco for the Powers FX crew, getting checked out on that front straightaway. As we wind down the main events here in Louisville, Kentucky this weekend. Last call for USA BMX Racewear. Get on over there, get your event t-shirts, event goodies from the weekend. USA BMX Racewear. See Big D and the boys at USA BMX Racewear. Also, trophy slips. Your finished slips for the weekend must be turned in by this afternoon. If you go home with a trophy slip in your bag and wake up on Monday morning, you just got a cool sheet of paper you're going to keep. So again, get those finished slips turned in at the trailer this weekend. Don't want to forget that. Not anymore, Nick. Not like when you did it and just brought them in and cashed them all. Here's my 18 winners. I want my 8,000 stamps. I'd like them right now. 15, 16-year-old girls up on top of the mountain. 97 is that main event number. Sinceri, Garcia, Potters, Elders, Samhammer, Cristodulo, Alden, and Munoz Velez. Oh, yeah, here we go, double A. She's got a little daylight on the top side right there. Alden going to lead him in out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway getaway. Anybody going to catch that young lady on a Sunday afternoon? Garcia into that 2 spot. She's going big into turn number 2, but it's still double A on the getaway down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Alden got Garcia on that 2 spot. Cristodulo on the 3 as they turn for home. Double A going to go wire to wire. Alden going to pick up the win. Garcia will get the 2. Cristodulo on the 3. Whoa, 9-1-3 ride. Nice save there by Munoz Velez. At a main event, 97. Lost one down the front straightaway. Ramos, Moore, Winter, Jones, Cap'n, Schlotterbeck, Stovlet, and Tacti. Got to be Monster B on the top side. Winter going to take the Rift Tangent ride in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. I got Marion Color. Schlotterbeck on that 2 spot. So here we go. Winner, Schlotterbeck, Albie's ride. Almost Famous, Lena Jones. Coming back at me. Winner, Schlotterbeck going to go 1 and 2. Jones will get the 3 spot. The 10 ride of Stofflet comes back on the 4. 99 is the main event number. How about Stripling, Coleman, Gilbert, Reed, and Marin? 21, 30-year-old ladies. Got to be Heather Coleman doing it for the Factory Answer crew out of Rockton, Illinois. 2 spot ride in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Look like it's the Corey girl. Got to be Gilbert on that 2 spot. She's got a little giddy up and go down that third straightaway. See what she's got up her sleeve as they turn her home. Coleman on the top side. Gilbert going to try and turn it up as they bring it back to the stripe. Coleman, Gilbert, Marin, 1, 2, and 3. Stripling will come back on the 4. Reed will round out your field. 100 is the main event number on the track now. 31, 40-year-old ladies looking for Hill Pettinelli. Quick and Reed in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Hill Pettinelli all over that top side. 18 right of Quick on that 2 spot. Don't see Miss Reed this time around, so Ashley will pick up the win. Caitlin will get the 2 out of main event. 100. 101 is the main event number, as my man E likes to call it. It's the Bubba Harris main event coming at you right here. Kaminsky, Piper, Bays, Levan, Lathan, Murphy, and Sandora. Oh, let's get hyper. I got Piper. Chrissy going to high-five it in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Levan trying to reel her in, but it's Piper. Down that third straightaway in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Levan on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Captain. We're going to get hyper with Piper. Chrissy, double, bringing the trouble. Piper gets the win. Levan gets the 2. The Bays and the 40 ride of Sandora go 3 and 4 out of main event. 101. 5 and under experts. Little tights. Little bites. Ebert, Reynolds, Cheryl. Cheryl knocked up at 5 points apiece. Reynolds on that 2 spot right now in and out of turn number 2. He's got the low points as they head down the third straightaway. Reynolds is in the zone on a Sunday, but it's Cheryl running the show down that third straightaway right now. Oh, there goes Reynolds round on the top side. He'll take this one over. He's got a fistful of aces looking to make it a perfect day. Reynolds going to get the win. Cheryl will get the 2. Eberts gets the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Total point racing. 5 and under experts. 6-year-old experts going downtown. More tiny tykes and tiny bikes. Sullivan, Kensler, Armstrong, Burnsworth, Prescott, Abruzzi, Novi, and Melvin. The C-note trying to run the show. 09 colors. 09 colors slips the pedal, comes off the pace a little bit. I got Prescott still on the top side. Burnsworth on the 2. Prescott, Burnsworth. Oh, I lost one. Oh, I lost Burnsworth as well. Lost a couple through the section. In and out of the last turn, coming back at me. Still the C-note. Prescott on that top side. Prescott, they're banging bars on that 2 spot. 417 ride. Going to get the 2, the NAG 4, and the E. Cooper Prescott gets the win. Ambrosi gets the 2. The dude, Melvin, gets the 3. Spencer Sullivan on the 4. 7-year-old experts on the track. Carr, Myers, Day, Schumann, Long, Williams, Cannon, and Griffith. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Gold Cup 2, got to be the jackpot. Titus Williams. Williams got everybody after his lunch money as they turn for home. Social D going to take a peek. We're going to turn it up down that last straightaway. Oh, Myers comes off a pedal. Griffith on that 3 spot. K-Ride. Schumann gets the 4. Man, oh, man. So Williams got the win. Myers got the 2. Ian Quigley said Griffith. It was Racing Grayson Carr on the 3. Schumann on that 4 spot out of 104. 105, here we go. Williams, Widener, Waters, Gazaway, Ton, Novak, Novotny, and Johnson. Williams running the show. Smokey in and out of last turn. Here we go. Coming back at me. Got to be the J-Dog Widener on that 2 spot. The World 5 of Waters. And the NAG 19, National 19 of Novak. So Williams, Widener, Waters. Whole lot of W's on the podium with Novak on the 4. Picking up the pieces around the track. Got one rider still down on the entrance of turn number 1. LSG ride is up. The Outlaw, Gavin Tunn. Nice hand for the Outlaw. There's little Johnson. Give the machine a hand. He's up. Got our last rider up as well. I believe that's Gazaway. Nice hand for K-Slay. All right. Nine-year-old experts coming down the mountain. How about Scoggins, Stauffer, Walkington, Idaraga, Young, Harp, Howell, and Agron. Oh, the Hummingbird going to try and take him into turn number 1 on the top side. Harp going to turn and burn on the Bassett ride down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Young for the JNR crew on the 2. Here we go. Harp, Young, 1 and 2. Howell on that 3 spot. Harp, Young, Howell, 1, 2, 3. Got to be Walkington on the 4 as they head down that third straightaway. Oh, I got Stauffer on that 5 spot. I dumped everybody off in the second turn. Coming back at me. Harp, Young, Howell, 1, 2, 3. Walkington on the 4. Stauffer on the 5. Got Idaraga up. Got Agron up. Checking on the Hellion Scoggins. He's up. Everybody's up and riding it out. Give those young men a hand. 10-year-old experts up on the gate right now. 107 is your main event number. Looking for Rabinowitz, Gray, Janssens, Tyson, Fink, Andrade, Perkins, and Christensen. Pretty good pop out of Tyson as we go downtown, but it's going to be Knox the Ox taking this one over. The little machine going to slide into that 2 spot. Going to be Tyson on the 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. It's Perkins, Andrade, Tyson, 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Sharks colors rolling on that 4 spot. In and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Still Perkins, Andrade, Tyson, 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Janssens on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Perkins, Andrade, Tyson, 1, 2, 3. B-Ride of Janssens gets that 4 spot out of main event. 107. 108 is the main event number as we go downtown with the 11-year-old experts. Montano, Kopetsky, Janzuski, Boyve, Tyson, Daniello, Lenners, and Murky. BMX Sharks colors on the top side. Got to be Montano, the Devil Dog, going to lead him down that second to third straightaway. Here comes Tyson. Tyson going to try and show him a tire. He's fast through the section. Tyson comes around on the top side. Montano back to the 2. Here comes freaking Lenners. Montano, freaking Lenners, and the NAG 3 ride of Daniello. Tyson, Montano, Lenners, Daniello, 1, 2, 3, 4. 12-year-old experts on the track. Staten, Kidd, Locke, Ireland, Passanisi, Rivera, Duran, and Hicks. Oh, yeah. Let's go in and out of turn number 2 on the top side right now. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Simon Duran. Duran got the LSG right on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Duran. I got Kidd rolling 1 and 2. Duran, Kidd coming back at me. World 1 of Staten and the NAG 20 rider Rivera go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Again, Duran, Kidd, Staten, and Rivera in 12-year-old experts. 13X coming down the mountain. 110 is your main event number. How about Rowe, Felker, Hayes, Shatswell, Ruiz, Holzer, Crawford, and Mendito. Oh, yeah. The rowdy one on the top side. He's bringing the factory directly to you with profile style down that second straightaway getaway. Got the Skull Crusher. Mendito on that 2 spot. In and out of the turn, they're rolling. Holzer, Mendito, 1 and 2 down the third straightaway. Got to be Ruiz. On that 3 spot, the Ozman on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Holzer, Mendito, Ruiz, and Rowe. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Shatswell will come back on the 5 spot at a 1-1-0. 111 is my main event. Number 14-year-old experts McCain, Caldwell, Westover, Marlonda, Bruni, Quintana, Sheffield, and Hill. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be Marlonda on the factory power light ride in and out of turn number 2. Looking for daylight colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Chef. Sheffield down that third straightaway. He's got Quintana in his hip pocket. Oh, Quintana ejects. He's going to take a couple with him on the turn back for home. 975 ride will get the win. Sheffield will get the 2. 6 ride of Westover going to get that 3 spot. Nag 6 of Bruni comes back on the 4. Marlondo, Sheffield, Westover, Bruni, 1, 2, 3, 4. As we check on Quintana over in turn number 3. Young man is up. Give him a hand. He wanted no part of second place today. Nick said, man, oh man, I'm going to the top of the box. Checkers or wreckers on a Sunday, baby. That's what I think my man E says. Racers race. Give the man a hand. He was going for it. Wirtz, Varndell, Bailey, Day, Matrano, O'Neill, Rumi, and Monasco in and out of turn number 1. BMX Sharks on the top side. Got to be true to that. Bailey on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's got Matrano in his hip pocket. In and out of turn number 2. Bailey, Matrano, Bailey, still Bailey on the top side. Here we go as we turn for home. Bailey, Matrano going to take one more peek. Bailey, Matrano, the World Won a Day, and the 6 ride of Minoska. Bailey, Matrano, Day, Minoska in a heater, 15X. 16X, here we go downtown. Rossi, Stazetsky, Cade, Kim, Benj, Clark, Howell, and Autry. I got to be the assassin on the top side right now. This is one everybody came to see, the entertainer. Sitting on that 2 spot, Superman rolling in the 3. Through the big set they go. Kim, Cade, Stazetsky. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. See if Cade can get on his tire. Coming back at me. Kim, Cade, and Superman. Cut Williams coming back on that 4 spot. I said Williams. That was Rassi coming back on the 4 for Rift Tangent Crew. 1720X, Polk, Williams, Henry, Merlot, Trujillo, Tree Rise, Cole, and Schaefer. Brody Cole going to take him downtown. 110% nutrition ride on the turn and burn. Polk sitting in that 2 spot. Cole, Polk, 1 and 2. Here comes the cut. Got to be Williams on that 3 spot. Oh, man, Cole, Polk. Here goes Merlot, man on the move right now. Cole, Polk gets up and under. He takes this one over. Coming back at me, Polk, Cole, Merlot, and the 17 ride, a Speedy Smurf. Polk with the move of the day right there. Cole comes back on the 2. Weber, Sims, Sinchak, Lee, Christodulo, Napper, Bowers, and Bob. AB on the top side, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Napper. There goes Lee. Lee into that 2 spot. Got Napper on the 3. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Nobody's catching AB on a Sunday. Bob going to pick up the win. Race Lee going to come back on the 2. Napper will get the 396 ride of the comeback kid. Bowers finishes on the 4. 116 is the main event, number 2635X. How about Markle, Correa, Deleuze, Palacios Munoz, Calvin, Lindauer, Fahey, and Wilkerson. Palacios Munoz got the power light DFR ride down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be pack colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Lindauer. I got Palacios Munoz. I got Lindauer. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Matty Calvin on that 3 spot. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right now. New rider, 7 bike of Fahey. Slides into that 3. Palacios Munoz gets the win. Lindauer gets the 2. Fahey gets the 3. Matty Calvin comes back on the 4. At a main event, 116. 117 is your main event. Number 36, 40-year-old experts. How about Bidwell, Johnson, Warriors, Hicks, Andre, Branch, and Oldham. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Hojo on a getaway on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, yeah. He's got Andre in that 2 spot. Oh, man, Johnson said, I followed you around the track on the big wheel. It's your turn to follow me. Hojo on the top side. Andre going to take one more look in and out of the turn. He goes dive bombing, tries to put an elbow out. Back to the stripe. Johnson, Andre, Oldham, 1, 2, and 3. 21 beats the 41. For that 4 spot, Branch gets the 5. That was Johnson, Andre, Oldham, Hicks, and Branch. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Bunker. Running the show on the top side right now. Got Jordan, Wernick, Cerna, Powell, Britton, Cowell, and Hardman. But right now, getting it done on the top side. Ryan Bunker, nag 7 right. S-squared colors, going to make the turn for home. Bunker says nobody's catching me today. Cerna going to get that 2 spot. 105. 415 of Powell getting back on the 3. So I got Bunker, Cerna, Powell, 1, 2, and 3, I do believe. Diaz, Street, Stribby, Norton, Garcia, Hexmer, Bonsall, and Ross. Penultimate main event of the weekend coming at me right here. Big Chad Street got the factory answer right out on point as they turn for home. Norton on that 2 spot. Street, Norton, Diaz, 1, 2, and 3. The 125 and the 19. Stribby and Ross. Street gets the win. Norton gets a 2. Diaz rounds out your podium. Picking up a couple of down riders in that first turn. 51 and over experts. They're locked. They're loaded. They're ready to roll. Root, Blankstrom, Broom, Leary, Motley, Johnson, Bingham, and Silva. Oh, yeah. Renato, not to be denied. He's going to drag race it into turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Your nag 1 of Renato. Oh, Silva getting it done. Here comes Big Mitch Bingham. Bingham on that 2 spot. I got the Tomahawk Johnson on the 3. Silva, Bingham, Johnson, Motley Drew on the 4. Last turn race in action coming back at me for the last race of the weekend. Silva going to get the win. Bingham gets the 2. Johnson gets the 3. Motley gets the 4. The nag 13 of Blankstrom comes back on the 5. All right, everybody, that'll do it. DK Gold Cup's coming up on the train. We'll see you on the national train in Oldsmobile, Florida in October. Until then, peace. Be safe getting home. We'll see you at the next one.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
It's time.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.